Well, hello everyone! I'm glad you can join me on this fantastical Sunday night, right after the Nickelodeon Bowl. And the MVP, let me get some good stuff on here. Hello! Ladies and gentlemen, I say that a lot, there's probably like 3 ladies in here, I really don't care. Welcome to the Wildcard Shitstravaganza. You can guess what side I'm already cheering on right now as the Cleveland Brownies play their first playoff game since 2002. And if you remember correctly, they played the Pittsburgh Steelers at Heinz Field. And Chris Fuamatu Ma'afala scored the game-winning touchdown. It was beautiful, it was glorious, and the Browns get a chance for revenge again live at Heinz Field. Browns don't have their head coach because of the Rona. They don't have their starting safety, Ronnie Harrison, because of the Rona. They're missing a few other guys, Daryl Hodge. Steelers don't have Joe Hayden, so there is not going to be a grudge match, unfortunately, there. So how's everyone doing tonight? How is everyone doing? I know some of you might have been watching Grossi, some of you might have been going off about that, some of you may be going off to some other streams, maybe Chiseled is probably doing one right now, but hey, glad you're here. Join me. Let me turn this down. Really good sexiness here. There we go, everyone. Welcome to the playoffs. Game's going to begin in about a couple minutes. But we do have some good news today. The Seattle Seahawks are still a joke. Yeah, the music turned out loud. My bad, guys. I'm sorry about that. Hashtag Tinder. Hashtag Tinder. That's how you do it, boys. This chat is exploding on me right now. I appreciate all of you. Let's see. America is picking the Browns to win 55%. I personally think the Browns will win too, but that's bullshit. You want to know why? Because Steelers get a Super Bowl. Steelers Gay Super Bowl. And you will probably hear for salt, piss, vinegar, and or rage. You might get all three of those tonight, but there will be joy. There will be a lot of joy because you know the good stuff. Let's see. Mike Florio picked the Steelers. We're fucked. Damn it. Ronnie Harrison picked the Browns. I don't know who Jack is. Probably some guy. Let's see. Liam picked the Steelers. Good shit. Chris Sims picked the Steelers, which means we're fucked because his predictions are pretty bad. But, I have 4,500 people for this already? Jesus Christ. What the hell do these people come from? God damn, I love you fuckers. What the hell? Holy shit. But, let's get to some Chuper Chats to start out in the beginning. And actually, hold on a second here, because this is not loaded up. Let me change this so we can get some live view, and nobody will care. But, let's see. I don't care. I want to return to the app. Has it loaded yet? No, I don't want the dumpster fire. I want me. Me. There we go. There we go. We got it now. We're good, boys. And you see my ugly face. You got my stellar uniform. I got my stellar terrible towel. I'm in my living room today because the stream upstairs in my quote-unquote office has a little delay. But I wonder if Juju's going to do a little dance on the midfield yard line. Let's go over some games in the beginning. The wonderful Bears-Saints game. That was a wonderful game. Mitch Trubisky went down the field in garbage time, and now he's going to get extended by 10 years, and Matt Nagy's going to keep his job. Bears did not deserve to be here. They're trash. Let's go Titans in Baltimore, where I will show you the most wonderful play of the game. Let me look it up. Yes, sir. It will load up here. Yep. 4th and 2. They punted 25 yards. What the fuck, Vrabel, man? I thought you were into analytics. You went for 2 on your first year. You still did that. Now, up 2nd and 2, 3rd and 2. Up, we tried. Up, never mind. We're going to punt. Even though you were down by 4 and you needed points. And whatever. Whatever. But, that's not why we're here. We're here for some good old streaming. And maybe a reaction or 5 or 6 or 7 or 8 or 9 or 10. That's why we're here. Ain't that right, Billy? Ain't that right? Thank you all for joining me here. Got a little downtime before the game. 6,000, what the fuck? Michael Smith for $2 this week on Days of Our Steelers. Sorry, I had to do the voice. Thank you, brother. Timmy Stank for 5. Hi, Tree, can you do a video on my Jets? And can you start an Instagram? It's been a while since I've done a Jets video. Holy shit, I already got 100. What the? God damn it. You people are crazy, yet I love you at the same time. But let's get to a few of these before they back up. I'll be doing most of these Super Chats during the commercial breaks. Just to let you know, so it doesn't back me up in the meantime. But dear God, this chat is exploding. What the hell? Oh my God. Damn. Whew. Okay. But I did have a vid on the Jets. I probably need another one. I do have an Instagram account. I think it's urinating_tree all lowercase. I don't really do anything on it, though. So I'm not a big Instagram guy. Yankees 286 for 5 this week on Days of Our Steelers. Also, rip Tommy Lasorda. Yeah, I agreed. That was a shame. I mean, he was dealing with health issues. 93 Fs in the chat for Tommy Lasorda. It sucks. Jared Froman, what equipment do I need for my salt mining operation? Well, I think PennDOT does have a good bit of salt. They have plenty of trucks. I will spread them throughout the city. Pre-treat the roads for the next big snowstorm. We had more snow over the past couple months than we had in last year, I feel like. John Ratcliffe for 5. Can you make a Jets 50 years of failure? My pain needs to be known. Yeah, I agree. That's in the cards. I think Bengals needs to be first, though. But Jets is close. There's spectacular failure there. Nick Leroy for 2. Hope Tree doesn't go to prison because of this. Considering the events that have happened this week, I don't think anybody's safe. But that's just me. Especially because of things. Yes, things. And I don't know, the Inter might still be in jail. I don't know that. Ovenhar the Obtuse Tree, what a lovely choice of Streets of Rage music. Let's give it up for Taylor Heineke. I agree. Heineke had a damn good game. But, look, behold, Heinz Field, the Mecca of ketchup, Steeler football! Look at them Steelers getting the field! I wish there were fans here. Oh, there's Baker. He's going to roll to the right again like a bitch. And there's Benny through like 10 yards. Everything's good, baby. Everything's good. But yes, Taylor Heineke was really good. And Buffalo, too. Congrats, Titans. I don't know. Maybe. I don't know if they really have like a good idea for them, unfortunately. Plus, I want to get the Haters Guide to the NHL season. I'm still writing it right now. Communist Thanos. Go Browns, Steelers, or clowns. Well, we'll see how that goes, man. They didn't even do the fade to Chris Collinsworth. They just did. I wonder if Al Michaels is gonna bitch about analytics, just like last week. Because I can see that happening. Let me see if I can turn this up just a tad so it doesn't really get on the screen here. Maybe there. All right. Tyzel Watson for 10. Thank you, brother. Much appreciated. 7,000 people. Dude, I haven't even started yet. What the hell? Oh my... Dude. Love you, people. The Weekly Huddle for 5. Hey, Tree, ready to get bounced by the Bills next round? Oh, I'm born ready. I've been ready. Let's get through this game first. GN for 5. Tree is a Browns fan. You picked us to win, so this means we'll get blown out or lose in heartbreaking fashion. Wouldn't shock me one bit either way. But I might do this again next week if all goes well. Maybe all goes well. Timmy Stank for 10. Hey, Tree, can you do a vid on my Jets and also start an Instagram? I mentioned this before. Like, I have one. It's urinating_tree. And also, I do have a Twitter. It's Bungle Tree. It's I just shitpost on there. That's all I do. If you're not using Twitter for shitposting, you're doing it wrong. Because Twitter will drive you insane otherwise. Official Gus Ricklin for 2. Thoughts on the upcoming Packers-Rams matchup? It's going to be beastly. I just don't know if the Rams have the offense to do anything with it, though. It's a shame. Tell Daddy how big you are for 5. Can you do the stream in your Yinzer voice the whole time? I feel like my voice would go out. I'll try a little bit of it, though. Especially when the Steelers are on offense, because everything's going to be good there. That's always going to be the best part. David M. for 10. I'm sending you more money than the amount of points the Bears put up. That's golden. Thank you, brother. I appreciate you. Gray Sucks for 5. As a Seahawks fan, I envy your confidence. I'm still in so much pain. Dude, be careful, though. We had confidence back in 2017. We got blown the fuck out. We had confidence in 2016. We got blown the fuck out. So you got to be careful. You got to play this one game at a time. And we'll see how it goes. This is what playoffs are for, baby. Geo Buxton for 5. Playing down to competition, can anyone smell the epic failure incoming? Oh, yeah. I agree. Alcide. Hello, Tree. Serious questions. Any good craft beer from Pittsburgh? Eventually, I'd like to try some American beers. Also, can you do the Razzie's equivalent of football, like worst trade, etc.? Maybe the Razzie equivalent of sports. As for good craft beers, Hitchhiker Brewery. Good shit there all the time. I love that brewery. North Country, Firehouse Red. It's like a Yingling on steroids. That's fantastic. I've got some beers in the fridge tonight, but mostly just Boulevard. Nothing too crazy there. But I did want to mention as well, I'm not going to get drunk. Although, as I say that, I'll probably, I don't know. we'll see. We will see. Tyzel Watson for 5. How about them Ravens? They did well. Lamar Jackson took a big shit. Immediately scored a touchdown. Freezing cold takes told me to stick to urination. And maybe I should. Maybe I should stick to urination. That'd be great, wouldn't it? Johnny Renegade, yes, we are going to be depressed about this one. Probably. Dylan Rivers, the redacted will win. Maybe next year. Get a quarterback. Heineke, I keep it as a backup, though. God, you guys are going crazy in the chat. I fucking love you. I love you so much. 7,700 people. The game hasn't even started yet. What the... Dude, this is more than double what I did for the Super Bowl stream. I think I had like, what, 3,000 for that? Now I have something like 78,000. Jesus Christ. If we get to 10,000, what the hell should I do? Or maybe that would be a challenge. I'm not sure if we're going to do that, though. Maybe. We'll see. Justin Height IT. The night on Days of Our Steelers? Or tonight on Days of Our Steelers. Joe S. for 5 Steelers have a nice chance at Super Bowl. Rooting for you, bro. Love Patriots fan. I feel like if this were earlier in the year, I'd have confidence. Ever since that losing streak, their offense really got exposed for being one-dimensional. The running game hasn't really developed. I do have my doubts. But we'll see. The game looks like it's about to begin. I'll get a few more of these out of the way. Daniel Song, I am ready for that. And another 50. Jesus. I want to give a quick shout out to the dude who gave me 100 bones. That's rent money. Holy shit. Sean R., Saints fan, here to say good luck, Steelers. Dude, appreciate you. Thank you, brother. But let's keep going. I'm ready for the true disaster piece that will be on display for the next episode of Days of Our Steelers by Daniel Song. Please don't screw this up, Steelers. I agree. Do not screw this up. I'm going to do a quick prayer to the yins or gods. Say it with me. Most heavenly yins or gods, as the ranch dressing flows through your bodies and down the Monongahela, please let the Steelers not play down to their competition. Make Baker Mayfield be forced to shove a flag up his ass like he did during Ohio State on the 50-yard line. Please let Juju do Corvette on the midfield logo after this game. And may the Primanis and their sandwiches be feasted on for generations by the beautiful Steelers fans. In the name of our good God, Terry Bradshaw, and the Fred Rogers above him, amen. All right. We're about going. Looks like Cleveland think they might be receiving, but we'll take a look. Daniel Frizzolone for 5. What do you think of Watson going to Miami? Been hearing a lot about it. And what about Tua? I wouldn't feel right just letting him go like that. It depends, man. If you can get a proven commodity like Deshaun Watson, it might be a good thing. But here we go, everybody. Wild card game. Final of the section. We have the Browns players out. Joel Bitonio's out, too. Which sucks because he's been here for a while. Denzel Ward's out. And Kevin Johnson. So you're looking at probably Greedy Williams and... shoot. I don't know who else. Because they've been having secondary issues, injuries in the guards otherwise. Oh, yes. KTO, too. Always KTO. We're at 8,300 people. Let's fucking go, kids! Or boys, or girls. I don't care who you are. You know why? Because you're here for a show. You're here to see me melt down. You're here to see me cry. That's why you're here. Bring it! Bring it! But we're probably getting our asses kicked by Buffalo next week. I don't care. I really don't care. I am going to inject this good old false hope juice in my body. Let's go. Yeah, I know. I'm chugging Diet Pepsi. I'm really bad. Oh, what's up, 5 hits? Up. The kick is off. Cleveland kicks it right to number 14, Ray McLeod. He's up to the 15, the 20, and he is stuffed at the 22. We got ourselves the beginning of a game. Here comes the man himself, Captain Fitfuck, the leader of men, with his 10 to 15-yard body and his lack of scrambling ability. If we have him next year, we're fucked. But, we're still good regardless. Whew. It's 1st and 10 at the 23. 3 wide out set. Ben out of the shotgun. This is probably either going to be a draw or a quick option play. Oh, no, and they fumble the snap, dude. What the fuck? Dude! Oh, fuck you! It's a touchdown, Cleveland. Are you fucking kidding me? The first goddamn play! Really? You're a fucking Pro Bowler, Marquise? They should have brought in the Oakland Center. What the fuck? Dude, are you serious? What? Oh, here, look, here I am. Here's the snap. Oh no, it goes over me. What the fuck, Pouncy? What the fuck was that? This is going to be one of those games, isn't it? 6-0 Browns. You literally shit the bed on the first play. The first play! And the chat's fucking going off now. 9,000 people. Here to see me have salt. Fuck you, Pouncy. And I'm wearing his fucking jersey too. Son of a bitch. Should I take off the jersey? Is this bad luck? Fucking hell. I can't believe I even saw that. He fucked the ball so hard that is probably pregnant and is going to go on Morvy Povich to find out who the father is. That's what's going to happen. What the fuck was that? First goddamn play. First play. Come on, Pouncey. Go defend Aaron Hernandez some more. Yeah. He'd probably beat my ass or whatever. And Jesus Christ. 10,000 people. 10,000 people here to watch this now. Well, I'm going to have another kick. Here comes Cody Parkey trying to hit it off the upright. It's going up again. Ray McLeod from the 3. That probably never happened, and we're down to the 20. And we're down to the 25. Okay, so we're going to pretend it's a 2-yard gain. That did not happen. And now we're going towards Marquise Pouncey again, because this is how this works. And now we show the lineup because we need to see the lineup because everything got fucked. And we're going to do the same thing again. 3 wide out set, 1 tight end. Out of shotgun because, no, we don't need to properly snap a ball. Is that right? Oh, we snapped the ball. Good job. James Conner goes for a 3-yard gain. Golf clap. Golf clap. Good job. Good job. Okay. Second down, 14-20. Cleveland is up 7-0. Fuck everything. Daniel Song, I'm cursing you. The cone for 5. Corvette. Well, as it goes, 2nd and 7. 3 wide outs. Connor to his left. Ben pulls back, takes the snap, throws, and it's caught by Eric Ebron for a 4-yard gain. The typical Ben fashion. I'm surprised Eric Ebron did not drop that. Surprised he did not drop that. Woo! Azorius for 10. Always loved your videos, even if you're filthy yins or Rip Titans. Well, you're getting a lot of salt right now, though. Maybe it was a good idea. Fuck. And everyone's leaving because all the salt's gone. 3rd and 3 for the Steelers. Maybe we can do something. Mapletron's in motion. James Conner to his right. Ben goes back to snap. 4-man rush. He's going to get tackled. And, oh, he blocked the tackle. It's a first down. First down, Steelers. Thank God. It looks like they're going out of the no huddle, and they're going to show a picture of Baker because I don't know why. Myles Garrett almost got to the quarterback there for a second. Man, Okorafor got eaten for lunch. Jesus, he got bull rushed there. But they're lucky that they didn't get a proper form tackle on James Harrison. And they're going off shotgun again because why not? Juju in motion. There's James Conner going up the middle. He's got room. 9-yard gain. Holy shit. That might be our biggest run of the season. 9-yard gain. That's how you do it. As we see the Cleveland defense, Myles Garrett, Sheldon Richardson, Larry Ogunjobi, and Adrian Claiborne on the D-line. Sione Taki, B.J. Goodson, and Jacob Phillips on the linebacking core. And your secondary, Robert Jackson. Ronnie Harrison is playing. I thought he was out. Andrew Sendejo, the living disaster, and Terrence Mitchell. Play of the game is you got to go after Sendejo. Sendejo is cooked. 2nd and 1. More shotgun formation. Ray in motion. James Conner going up, and he is stuffed. No gain. No gain. That is what it is. DDR, STRM, Pro for 2. Who should retire first, Rivers or Big Ben? Probably both. I think Rivers is done, unfortunately. I think he's going to retire. It's a shame, because it was good. Jonathan Reddy for 5. Browns barely beat the Steelers back up since Stefanski is out with COVID, so I don't see how they win this. That was before the snap, unfortunately. Kyle Gibson for 10. As a Jets fan, I couldn't be happier to be free from the clutches of Adam Gase. Love your vids tree. Rooting for you to find continued success. Never stop being amazing. Let's go Steelers. Let's hope so. 3rd and 1. Goes up the fullback draw. TJ Watt. Sorry. Derek Watt. Derek Watt first down. Down to the 46-yard line. We're moving the chains, baby. We're going somewhere. Even though we're down by 7 because we fucked the ball. We actually used the fullback. We're in I formation. I think this is the first time we've used I formation in weeks? Months? Dear God. Whew. Okay. 1st and 10. We're actually going out of a single back set, 3 wides. Tight end Vance McDonald to his left. Ben goes back, fakes the handoff. 3-5-step drop. He's going to scramble, and he overthrows it, and it's intercepted. Fuck you! Ben, you're fucking trash! Retire! You can't scramble like you used to, man. Stop throwing the ball. He overthrew that by a couple yards. And look, oh, here's a ball for me. Wow! Fuck, man. Come on. And now we go to a commercial break. Somebody please. Please. I'm going to go die now. And then, fuck. Okay. Random banana for 2. Do a Myron Cup. It's just Myron Cup. And the Steelers are fucking the football so hard it's a double yoy. The Bungles are bungling again. I can't really do a cup. Christopher Bodden for 5. Hey, Tree, love you, man, and your content is golden. Let the ins are out tonight. Oh, it fucking is. It's going out tonight. And go Chiefs. Can't wait for the dumpster fire this next week. With the way it's going, Jesus Christ, I'm gonna die. Also, shout out again to Sean R. for the $100 dono. You people are insane, and I fucking love you for it. 10,600 people here to see me melt down. It's 5 minutes, and we haven't even started, and I'm gonna run it down. Oh, my God. Oh, fuck. Okay. And I'm probably backed up as fuck. Little Willie for 5. Big fan of Fierce Tree for a long time now. Wanted to know if you think the Bills are going to go all the way to the Super Bowl. I think they are. I had them going to the Super Bowl in the Haters Guide. I still think the same thing. They are a strong team. Carl Lindsay. How about them Ravens, baby? We killed the supposed king. Have you seen their defense? It's pretty bad. And Lamar Jackson did enough to win. And I'll give him credit for it. Jonathan Hill for 5. My hometown Hawks show the reason why I root for the Lions. I know what I'm getting. Oof. You poor bastard. I'm so sorry. 1 for the homies in Detroit. The poor Lions fan. Sorry, buddy. Ken Sims. Funny if the Steelers lose by Cody Parkey doinking a field goal. And no, it's going to happen by my fucking Pouncey botching a snap and Ben throwing picks to little gimme ducks. Ken Sims for 5. Funny if the sorry, I already did that and I lost track, so I gotta go all the way back up. Where did I find this? This is why I hate YouTube, because it does this shit all the time. Okay. Where is it? Here we go. Demetrius Wilcox for 4. Thoughts on Ty McVay. Not a fan of him. I think he should have been fired, but that's just me. Nathan Poudrier. But yes, now he is intercepted. The ball has been fucked. And now I finally got this back up. 1st and 10 Cleveland off the single formation. Wide receiver fake motion. Baker fakes the handoff. He's got 2 men guns. He rolls to the right like he usually does. He's going to throw and it's over. Safe pick. Incomplete. 2nd and 10. Woo! All right. Well, 11,500 people are here to see me go fucking crazy. It's fucking unbelievable. Nathan Poudrier for 5. What do you think of the idea of the North Division and the NHL possibly coming permanent? Maybe if they get another division. Maybe if they get another team up there, maybe Quebec would work. And there's a turnover chain. They're going crazy now because this team is fucking shit. But, Jesus, people are going fucking crazy. 2nd and 10. 4 wide out set. Shotgun formation. Baker takes the snap. He drops back 3 steps. Greg's a quick pass. And it's about a 6-5 yard gain. Austin Hooper. 3rd down. 10:29. Clock ticking. Baker Mayfield. Having himself a very hot and cold season. But it is what it is. Oh, Grossi's rating. Hey, what's up, Grossi? We're fucked, buddy. We're fucked. Grossi's rating me. Here we go. He's declaring economic jihad on the state of Pennsylvania. Jesus Christ. 3rd and 4. 3 wideouts to the right, man in motion. Got Kareem the Dream Hunt to his right. Baker 3-step drop. Quick pass slant right to Jarvis Landry. Edmonds makes a tackle. And we are completely fucked. Touchdown. Cleveland. Because Trey Edmonds is fucking garbage. And he over-pursued again. Way to go. 3 plays. 46 yards. 1 minute to go. Because nobody can fucking tackle Jarvis Landry. That's a good route, though. I mean, Hilton, that's on Edmonds. That is on Trey Edmonds. He completely missed his target. He over-pursued, and that's why he got the touchdown. If he stayed in his lane and was able to pursue, it probably would have been a first down, but this should have been nowhere near a touchdown. Easily nowhere near. But this is completely pathetic. We are getting bitch-slapped in our own home stadium, 14-0, because Cody Parkey cannot hit it upright for his goddamn dependency. I was going to hold the beer for a little bit, but yeah. Jesus Christ. This is horrifying. This is completely fucking horrifying. Yeah. Yeah. This is fucking bullshit. M. Dalme, 87 for 5. Mitch Trubisky sucks. It's official. The Saints are Super Bowl round. Hopefully, Tree lookout. Maybe. We'll see. I mean, they did enough, but you did play the Bears, and the Bears offense sucks. But do not ditch Mitch Trubisky. He does suck, but he did win the MVP. MVP. Nickelodeon's valuable player by troll vote. This man's getting extended for 10 years. Mr. No. Will Cleveland or Baltimore face KC? Will Pittsburgh or Baltimore face Buffalo? At this rate, it's going to be Cleveland going to KC and Baltimore facing Buffalo. Mini marksman for 2 is the Yinzer still in jail. He will probably be going back to jail from the amount of anger and piss and rage that is going into this game right now. Clubby for 5. Hello from Tom Grossi. What's up, Tom? How's your Packers doing? You're rooting for a real team now, not a bunch of garbage trash. I thought this team was good. Jesus Christ. Duke Womack for 5. Please give me Angry Enzer. Well, you're getting it, motherfucker. You are getting it hard. Eagle Walker 43. Hey, Tree, thanks for the amazing content in these crazy times. As an Eagles fan born in Cali, I agree with you a lot of what you say about my team. God knows. Lowell, keep up your good work. Thank you, brother. I appreciate you. James for 5. Let's hope the Inzer doesn't shoot up any more houses tonight. Might be a little too late on that front, unfortunately. Carlos Ruiz for 5. If the Steelers lose tonight, can you do Corvette on the stream? Fuck. I don't even know how to do it. It's just be me doing like awkward dance moves. But it's probably gonna be that, unfortunately. Hardwood for 5, the best sports YouTuber. Thank you, brother. Ken Dyer for 5. Go Browns. Not a Browns fan, but I hate the Steelers, so yeah. Also, Watson to the Pats just for the Fury Salt explosion of the entire league. I agree completely. Ted Danson is on my TV screen. It is better looking than the Steelers offense right now, or the Steelers in general. Someone fucking kill me. 79 Steve for 2. How in the world was a playoff game on Nickelodeon? Because money. They want the money. Just imagine if this game were on Nickelodeon. You would have so many angry Inzer stuck in swear words, and it would be like, hey kids, your parents may be swearing. Here are the 11 different swear words you can't say. And it's just a bunch of different sound effects like the SpongeBob episode. But it's pretty fucked. It is pretty fucked. Well, Braun, who do you think won the rebuild first, the Ducks or the Kings? I'd say the Ducks because they don't have any long-term contracts locked up. But we have a kickoff back to Ray McLeod. He's going up to the 10, the 15, the 20, and he's once again down to the 25. I am shocked he didn't fumble that because this is the way the Steelers are going right now. Up 17 consecutive home wins versus the Cleveland Browns. Maybe they're like Patricia. They'll go up to a 14 lead and they won't blow it. Who the fuck is spamming this stupid shit? There's a Browns fan here. What the fuck? Why is there a Browns fan in the Steelers stadium? 1st and 10, they're going out of shotgun, 4 wide out set. How surprising. James Conner goes in motion from right to left. Ben takes the hard count, set snap, draw to James Conner. He jukes, moves up to the left. He goes up for about 7. So 2nd and 3. Decent block scheme, decent counter. Not a bad option right there. But, everyone's losing their damn minds. There is so much memeable content right now from this probably, and I am going to die. Okay. 2nd and 4, another shotgun formation, how shocking. Ray McLeod in motion, goes back under motion, quick handoff back to James Conner, goes up the middle, 3rd and 1, I think he's just short, about at the 35-yard line. Yep, that's a 3rd and 1. So hopefully we'll get another first down and Ben won't fuck the ball again, because that's how he does it great. Okay. A Purple M29 for 5. How are my fellow Texans fans coping with the Deshaun news? Help needed? Probably not, because we're all fucked. I mean, that's pretty much how it is. 2 men in motion. Derek Watt. They're going in I formation. Vance back in motion too. A lot of trickery. Go up to Derek Watt, and he is stuffed. Oh my god, it's like you tried the same thing over and over and they're ready for it. Holy shit. It's like he got beaten off the line. Incredible. Incredible. Someone give Randy Fichtner a coaching job. I'm dead serious. I don't want this fucker anywhere near the Steelers anymore. Please. Oh, and there's Marquise Pouncey getting blown the fuck up again. And Vance McDonald. Oh, there's Pro Bowler Marquise Pouncey. Pro Bowler Marquise Pouncey. Way to go. Way to go. 4th and 1. We are punting for obvious reasons. I don't blame them for it. And the punt is away. Going up to the 25. And they are running. And he runs a little bit up to the 34. Fuck. And a nice view of Heinz Field. We are going to commercial. Because... Jesus Christ. I hope you're enjoying this because I'm not. Fucking hell. Dude, another touchdown, I will take off this jersey. Because this is getting pathetic. Ryan Irwin, you should do another ESPN video because they're even worse than they were in 2017. I agree. It's pretty trash. It's getting bad. I know they are. Imran Sid for 5. Hey, Tree, Browns are going to win. They probably are. Dylan Lockhart for 5. Hey, Tree, been watching your vids for 3 years, and I have one question. Will you ever make a video on the WWE? I don't know, man. I mean, it's been a while since I've really followed it. It's a mess, though. I do agree with that. Bite-sized taco. Being in New England right now feels weird. I agree. It does. But you do get to see the Steelers lose. You really do. APF 21. APFEF, sorry. 21 for 5. Do you think the Giants are a receiver away from being good? And also, I want you Bears fans to know we would love to give you Ingram for more drops. Yes, only if you take Javon Wims, though. But the thing with the Giants, I just don't know if Daniel Jones is the right guy. I see him as like a Ryan Fitzpatrick type, a guy who's going to bounce around from team to team, do a job. I just don't know if he's a full-time starter. He shows flashes, but he's not like there. That's my issue with Daniel Jones. Badman UB for 5. Let's get it, boys. As a Cowboys fan, suffering for this season is over, and I can enjoy the playoffs. Love you, Tree. I love you too, buddy. And somebody's spamming clown picks. I can't get it. I thought I had mods, but I guess not. But, yeah, we're pretty fucked, unfortunately. Kyle Clark for 5. How about them Rams? They did pretty well. The Seahawks offense was fucking trash. Select a boy for 3. Do you have mines, you Tree? I do not, unfortunately. Lawn Boy 1898 for $6.99. Yinzer is shocked at the love he received from putting out quality content. Audience stunned. Dude, we have 12,800 people. We could almost fill a fucking hockey stadium. We could fill an MLS stadium like this. Jesus Christ. Dude, we go any further, we could probably fill a hockey arena. Dead serious. We could probably fill an AHL arena right now. Jesus. Fuck. Ugh, jeez. Brendan Bayer for 2. Hey, Tree, Packers fan living in Pittsburgh, you're probably enjoying this. This city's going to be fucking miserable on Monday if this keeps up. It looks like the offense is going out right now. Leon S. Kennedy, definitely agree with the Days of Our Jets Weekly type thing. Maybe. We'll see, though. But it looks like Browns starting at the 35, 1st and 10. Baker Mayfield at center. Man in motion. Runs up the handoff to big old Nick Chubb. He's got a hole in the 45, the 50, and to the Steelers 48. Because Nick Chubb is a fucking beast. I'm not even angry at the Steelers for that. Nick Chubb is a beast. I love Nick Chubb. I think he's one of the best running backs in this league. And if you can just see the hole that comes through. You've got 3 guys blocking to the left. And this is without Joel Bitonio, their starting left. They pretty much contain our good friend Trey Edmonds again. Because, I'm sorry, Terrell Edmonds. Sorry, I keep calling him Trey. You might as well call him Trey Edmonds because he sucks. He's not good. But we have a 1st and 10 from the Steelers 48. Baker at the shotgun tosses to Nick Chubb. He's got another big hole. This team can't block shit. We are down to the 28. Because, yeah, we are getting fucked right in the ass. See, this is the Steelers. This is reality. Right through the goddamn hole, the entire sphincter is being removed. This is how it's going. We are ripping out the prostate, and we are just crushing it with our own bare fists. That's what's happening with the Steelers right now. This is embarrassing. It's another 1st and 10. Nick Chubb goes back. He gains a 1 yard. 1 yard. Way to go. Good job, boys. You can stop the run game. Congratulations. Now, if you can do anything else properly, you're good. And apparently the Browns are not starting an offensive line. Oh, never mind. I guess we're not. But looks like it is 2nd down, 9. Big Ben is sitting on the bench wondering if he's going to get his bonus or if he has to retire because he's made a lot of money. No wideout man in motion. Baker quick screen to Jarvis Landry. He's got blockers. He goes up. It's about a 5-yard gain to the 24. Not a bad piece of work. So you're down to about 3rd and 5. So it's a serviceable territory right now. Ryan Irwin for 5. By the way, Tony Romo's in the Hall of Fame for college football. I did recognize that. Well deserved. Congratulations, Tony Romo. Man, people are spamming this section. Holy shit. There you go. 129,000. I'm sorry. I say 129. Shit. 3rd and 5. We got a nice view of Austin Hooper. Man in shotgun. Kareem Hunt on his right. Man in motion. That's Jarvis Landry. Got a chaser. Man drops back to pass. 4-man rush. Man in spy. And that is a catch. That's a catch to the 11-yard line by our good friend. Shit. Hawkins? No, it's not Hawkins. What am I talking about? I forget the name. There was a Hawkins for the Browns, but I'm not sure what it is. But Higgins. Sorry. I can't see. I am not a good announcer. I do not announce good. But Steven Nelson, just man coverage, he just got beat. That's all you really can do. Yeah, I wouldn't be shocked if Chisel is livid. I would be fucking livid. And we got another $100 donation. And as I do that, we get another touchdown from the Browns. It is 21-0. Great. Yay. 21-0. Woo. Hold on, let's get the towel out. 21-0 in the first quarter. Let's go. Yes! Woo! Woo! Fucking trash. 21-0? Come on, man. Sorry, that's Kareem Hunt, not Nick Chubb. But this team is fucking atrocious. They can't tackle. They can't run. They can't pass. They can't defend the pass. They can't do a lick of dick. Because this is how everything is going right now. Fuck. Why is everyone telling me to refresh the screen? It's probably because of the Browns thing, but... This is pathetic. This is legitimately pathetic. 13,700 people for this fucking shit. This is fucking atrocious. Hold on, I need to angry tweet. I am going to pretend I am Donald Trump and angrily tweet out my situation. When I need to whip out the beer early today. Alright. Hardwood for 2 Deshaun Watson to Miami for Tua. Maybe. This is fucking pathetic. Justin Haight for 2. Better keep the injured from causing harm. That's far too late for that. Bond Sense for 5. Hate Free, love your vids and keep up the good work. Wish I can go to a Penguins game with you and would love to hear you yell at them. Dude, you're hearing it right now. It's fucking atrocious. Like, this stream is blowing up because you want to see me fucking melt down. Guess what? You're gonna get me melting down. Congratulations. You get to see me pissed off because the Steelers are shitting the bed. They are taking a massive fucking dump all over fucking Heinz Field because this is how it is. Gutless fucking trash. This is what we went 11-0 for? Really? 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 This is fucking pathetic. Absolutely fucking pathetic. You know, when I thought this was going to be close, I did say the Steelers were going to lose this game. I did not expect this. Not in the goddamn slightest. That's it. Yep. Pouncey, you fucking trash. Get the fuck off my screen. Terrible towel. Fuck off too. Well, here comes the kickoff back to Ray McLeod. Maybe he won't fumble. Oh, he's not going to return it. Shocking. There's a touchback. Woo! 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 Shel Tafoya is reporting the Steelers are completely fucked, and I hope we send Randy Fichtner down the Ohio like we should have done when he was in Cincinnati. Congratulations. Blow this fucking team up. But they won't because the Steelers don't tank. And because it's apparently a good season. Dude, this is pathetic. Shotgun formation. You need points here now. You need them here now. Come on, Ben. Let's do something, please. Oh, and he's going to go pass. Oh, it caught a ball. We caught a ball. There we go. Oh, we got a first down. Yeah. Way to go. Good job. Fucking hell. Now you're going out of the no huddle because you have no other option. And Ben is calling the plays here. He is the best at the no huddle. Yep. Another shotgun formation. 3 wideouts. Ebron at tight end. Connor to his right. 3-step drop again. He's going to do a quick out. He's going to try and scramble. And I'm surprised he caught that because that was really underthrown. But there is a yellow piece of paper. That is probably a hold and coming back. Let's see. Holding. Yep. Holding on the offense. Yep, and that's coming back. That is a Matt Filer, who's been surprisingly decent this year. But still. I mean, this is rough. I mean, yeah, that's a hold. That is a bona fide hold. Good call. 1st and 20. Ben can't throw 20 yards anymore. So, yeah. Did he jump? No, they're not going to call it a flag. He's going to throw. Oh, and he overthrew it. Way to go. He was wide open, and you fucked up. Congratulations, you had a first down, and you suck. Great. Well, snap the pass is short because he can't run anymore. That's why it's 2.17 seconds. It's all dink and dunk. It's what the Patriots did to us the years before. Same offense. Erhardt Perkins. That's why Ben's not getting hit, and that's why Ben's throwing it quickly. He doesn't have the ability anymore. 2nd and 20. Probably a quick slant up the middle. Ben back to snap, another 3-motion pass. He throws, and it's intercepted again. Intercepted because our receivers can't catch fucking shit. Way to go! It's going to the 30. It's going to the 20. He's going to the 15. Way to go! Way to fucking go! Fucking garbage! Puke-ass motherfucking dog shit! Fucking trash! Who's ready to go wilding tonight? Who's ready? Well, that's a half overthrow, half on Deontay. Why are you throwing to Deontay? The dude can't fucking catch! This is fucking pathetic. Pathetic! Like, this is one of the worst performances I have ever seen from this team. Even more than the Bengals game. The Bengals game, you at least kept them in the game. You're getting fucking smacked! This is pathetic! Fucking pathetic! My question is, do you fire Tomlin after this? Because this is obvious that you are not prepared. You are without a fucking coach! Cleveland's without a coach, I mean. And now Nick Chubb goes up the middle. He is stuffed. You needed points on that drive. You needed points on that fucking drive. Hold on. Where's Choo-Choo? We gotta get him dancing on the fucking logo again. Oh, you wonder why everyone was fucking overconfident. Everyone in this goddamn city was overconfident again because they thought Cleveland was going to be a cakewalk. Every goddamn time. You can see it from all the Pittsburgh tweet highlights. Every fucking time. People were laughing at me when I thought the Browns were going to beat the Steelers. But look what you're seeing now. What are you seeing now? What the fuck are you seeing now? Baker in fuck motion. He's going to do a quick throw. Catch to Nick Chubb. That's a first down. Way to go. Excellent work. Excellent work. Good job. Go fuck your wives tonight. You've earned it. You've earned your paychecks. Way to go. Wipe my ass with this fucking terrible towel. That's how much you're treating it right now. I'm gonna Lendale White that fucking shit. Because this is how this team's playing right now. Well, it's a shotgun formation for Baker. He's gonna give it to Kareem Hunt. And he's got a first down. He's got a touchdown! Way to go! Woo! 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 Yeah! Touchdown! Yeah! Touchdown! That's right! 27 to fucking nothing! Way to go! Good job! Congratulations! You fucked it! You fucked it so hard, it's now 9 months pregnant by proxy. Good job! Way to go! Way to go! Way to go! Way to go! Hey, maybe we can make a Pittsburgh sandwich out of the puke and Fort Beacus that comes out of it. Way to go! Cody Parkey, it's good! God, I wish fans were in this stadium. They should be booing the fuck out of him right now. Fucking pathetic. I'll be right back. I need to get my drinks in early. Fuck! Last motherfucking time I do this. Okay. Alright. We're back. I think we're back. Are we back? Type 1 if we're back. Because apparently my stream is so fucking embarrassed that it went offline. It's a shame. We had good momentum. Here we go. James Conner up the middle. There you go. Woo! First and 15! Way to go! Way to go! Okay, we're back. Excellent. Okay. For whatever reason, my computer got so fucking embarrassed that it just went offline. And this is why we're doing the shit. And today's drink is sponsored by Stratacitra IPA by Boulevard Brewing. I'm probably going to need a hell of a lot more of this where I'm going tonight. I am so sorry I went offline. My computer went and fucked. It absolutely fucked. And now I've completely lost track of where my stream things are. Okay, here we go. Second down and complete. Great. Great. Austin Sweet, here to watch y'all lose. I agree. Chris Kettle for €5. Thank you. Salmon Boy for 5. Greetings, Schlosser. Shall we see an appearance by Hiei Jones on Tuesday given today's events? Probably. But at this point, I am going to fucking rip hell and unleash hell. This is fucking pathetic. 3rd and 10, Ben's probably going to go back to pass and throw an interception. Ben goes back, he throws a check down! He threw a check down! And we actually got a first down out of it! Holy shit! Yeah! Yeah, way to go! We got a check down! And we're not even out of the first fucking quarter yet. Fucking kill me. And for those of you coming back, once again, I'm sorry. There was a connection issue, and I lost connection, and I had to restart a couple things. It's pathetic, I agree. America 1776, what will you do if the Steelers lose? You're seeing it right now. You're really seeing it. Pistol formation, they nearly fumble the snap again. James Conner rolls to the right. He actually evades a tackle. He actually gains 2. That's surprising. Salty 1 for 5. Should I just stop being a Bears fan and end my McCaskey misery? I agree, you should, but don't be a Steelers fan because it's fucking trash. And we are finally at the end of the first quarter. Finally! What a fucking disgrace. 28-0 Browns. 28-0. Okay, how many people saw this coming? Nobody fucking did. Because this is fucking pathetic. Absolutely pathetic. This is one of the most... Same shit that I said about the Steelers' performance last year against the Bengals. Like, this is... Amplify that by 10. Someone find KTO because he is probably having a cardiac arrest from seeing his Browns beat the shit out of a team. This is fucking pathetic. Absolutely fucking pathetic. Like, this is literally one of the worst performances I've seen in a very, very long time. I don't know how you do it. I really don't know how you do it. I'm going to do some angry tweeting. Yeah, this is apparently what's happening right now. Pato Cat 116 for $2.99, sending love for an Australian Bengals fan. Alxrus for Danish Kronar 50, thank you. Can you please roast the Giants? No, I'm roasting the fucking Steelers. I am roasting the fucking Steelers, and the entire chat's going fucking hog wild because fuck everything. I fucking hate life. I'm not doing fucking shots. Yaroslav for $10 Canadian. How much do you think the Steelers are losing by tonight? Obviously not by 28. I was thinking 3-7. Not fucking 28! Blake Magda for 5. Happy Super Wildcard Sunday. Love your content. Go Days of our Steelers. I may have to do one now. I may literally have to do one now. Fucking bullshit. And we are now at 15,000 people in this fucking stream. 15,000. Oh, look, let's get the shot of Pittsburgh because that's apparently all you can fucking do. Our greatest strength is a city. We have good viewpoints. Oh, and then they're going to show Mount Washington and maybe a cut of a permane sandwich because that's all you can show of this fucking city. Show some goddamn peppies or something. Oh, and here's a 5 wide out set, 2nd and 9. Ben's bright. I wonder. Oh, it's a false start because they fucked up on the hard count. Way to go! Way to go! Congratulations! Let's put in the mercy rule. Put in the fucking mercy rule. Jesus Christ. And let me guess, they're going to do the same thing. 5 wide out set. And Ben takes a snap, 3-step drop. He throws a quick pass to Corvette, who gets 10 yards. Everyone in the city's going to blame Juju for this. Because he probably did some shitty dance on the TikTok before the game. No. This is everything. Everything is the problem here. And the Steelers fans are getting pissed. Yeah, they are. Because this is what happened. 3rd and 5 on the 41. Ben is off the snap. It's probably another quick pass. 3-step drop and throw. And yeah, it's a first down. Good job. Congratulations, Zebron. You can catch a football. Way to go. You found your Indianapolis form again. Like, we're so bad we're doing no huddle right now. Like, seriously. This... Just throw a pick 6 and get us out of our fucking misery. Please. Just do it, Ben. Do it. You know you fucking want to. Oh, he's going deep. And he overthrows him by 5 yards. Way to go. Great. Great. He threw it deep and he fucked it up again. You fucking bum. We're probably going to have this guy as a quarterback next year. He's fucking done. What part of that don't you understand? At this point, I'd swallow the $21 million dead cap. Make Mason the starter because you're not winning with Ben. You're not. Sorry. This was on defense. Absolutely on defense. Like, they are trying everything and they have no answers. Literally none. 4-man rush. Quick pass up the middle. James Washington actually gets a first down. We are down to the 40. I should be a lot more enthused about this, but I'm not because we are down by fucking 28! They already know they're doing a 3-step drop. There's no point in blitzing. You're going to do 3-4-man rushes. You're going to keep everyone in the zone because that's what the Steelers do. They're one-dimensional. They're predictable. They see this coming. Ben, another 3-step drop, and he's going to throw again to a short pass to Claypool, who goes backwards and gains no yards. Wait, there's a fumble. Is it a fumble or is he down? Okay, he's down. Yeah, do say 11-0 in the chat. I want you to say an 11-0. This team are fraudulent. This team is trash. Absolute trash. And I kind of saw it after the Bengals game. This is a joke. Absolute fucking joke. Don't worry, we'll draft another wide receiver in the 2nd and 3rd round again, and they'll suddenly be good because this is how the Steelers do shit. 2nd and 8. Ben out of shotgun again. 4-step drop. He throws, and he completely fucked up. Oh, there's Ebron's drop. There you go, Ebron. You learned how to drop again. Good job. Good job. Way to go. You fucked the ball. That was wide open, too. I mean, Ben did throw that, like, behind you. So, but still, you got to catch that, man. You're not in fucking Detroit. Maybe you can get away with that in Detroit, but not here. All right. 3rd down. Steelers in shotgun again. We're actually blitzing. And Ben throws the ball. It is a total fucking duck. I don't know who the hell that was to. Ben, you're fucking trash. Retire. What the fuck was that? You can't run. You can't throw. You can't scramble. You have way too much power and you're making way too much goddamn money. Get the fuck off the team! Look, you're a Hall of Famer, dude. You're a good quarterback. You were a good quarterback. Now, fuck no. Get the fuck off the team. Fucking trash. Now you're gonna punt the ball again. No points. Dude, at this point, at least fucking try a field goal. Get some points. Get some fucking dignity. You're down 28, and then nearly fucked up the snap again. Pooch kick, and it's down to 7. Great. Absolutely shameful fucking display. Shameful fucking display. One of the worst displays I have ever seen. It is pathetic. It is gutless. It is spineless. But it is the days of our Steelers. Live in concert. Because this is how everything fucking goes now. Has to be. Absolutely has to be. I am an hour behind on Super Chats. I don't fucking care. You wanna know why? This team is fucking garbage. They deserve to get fucking shit on. I don't give a shit. You have 18,000 people. We can fill up Console Energy Center. Or, sorry, whatever the fuck it's called now. PPG Paints Arena, the paint bucket. Whatever it is. We can fill that up with all the people in this audience. Are we gonna get to 20,000 now? 20,000! Let's fucking do it! I'm surprised YouTube hasn't banned this thing yet. I'm really not. Absolutely fucking pathetic. Dylan for 10, my man. Definitely, thank you, brother. Red Rhino 94 for 2. How do you feel about the Pens? They're probably fucked. Because they're old as fuck and our GM cares more about feel-good stories than building a fucking team. Jared Veer for 5. I drafted Jari in fantasy hockey. Will he have a good year? He'll get a lot of starts. I think he'll be okay. Sam Fairfield for 20. Hey, Tree, longtime fan, pre-50K sub. Also wanted to say thank you about the great work. I appreciate you, brother. Thank you. Look forward to more of your content in the future. Fuck Spanos. Yeah. A random banana for 2. No NBA haters, guys. Season already started. I'm just not feeling it this year, man. It's just some of the most dispassionate shit I do, and it just... Dude, I can't even keep up with all the stuff you're doing. Like, this is incredible. I mean, this is the only good part of the fucking stream. Just the activity, the support, the vibrance. You know what? I hope you fucking spam the fuck out of that chat. Spam it to your heart's content. You want to know why? Because this team is a joke. This team is a meme. Just like the live chat. 11-0. 11-0, motherfucker. Baker Mayfield's only 5 for 6. He hasn't had to do fucking anything. This is Luigi wins by doing nothing. The epitome of it. And they run the ball. They're just getting conservative to lose the ball. Dead serious. 20,000 people. I'm gonna go open up a beer. I'll be right back. 20,000, you people are fucking insane. You know that? Absolutely insane. And I love you for it. In the meantime, I need to drink my sorrows away because this team is absolute fucking putrid dog shit. And the new beer today is the Boulevard Bully Porter. Baker throws back to pass, and it actually dropped. Shocking. The receivers in Cleveland can drop it too. That is incredible. That is absolutely incredible. Dusk Wolf for 5. That congrats Seahawks was the best ever. Thank you, brother. I appreciate it. Nothing wrong with the good gold Ramsey. Drayvon Bradley for 10. Keep the quality content coming. This game is going to be a classic. Yeah. Oh, yeah. It's a classic, all right. It's a classic fucking massacre. Dude, at this rate, it's going to be Miami-Jacksonville in 99. Oh, God. Fucking trash. Jared Froman, 7,000 views and counting. How much is the injured bail? I don't know. It's another deep lock pass and incomplete. Whoa, wait a minute. Did the Steelers actually go a 3-and-out? Did they actually have a 3-and-out on defense? Oh my God. It's like we could do something. Wow. Look at all the people on the camera. They're so fucking pissed. My God. Oh, shit. Fuck this team. And Jamie Gillian goes off to punt. I'm going to turn this down now because we've heard enough days of our Steelers. Ray-May McLeod drops his bum. I thought he was going to fumble there for a hot second because fuck everything. Jared Froman, by the way, the injuries bail is probably way too much at this point. He is probably going on a crime spree as we speak. Luke Klingman for 5. You going to watch the Al Davis thriller for 30? Maybe. Definitely his later years should be interesting. George Eves for 15 euros. Thank you, brother. Watch the spectacle of Big Ben's imploding elbow as he chokes yet another playoff game. Great content, by the way. Loving it all the way from London. Brother, I love my friends across the pond. I hope you're safe over there. I know shit's getting a little ugly. Appreciate you, my man. But yes, it's fucked. Chris Kettle for 20 euros. Please do a video on the failure of the AFC South. Much love from England. Definitely, man. I appreciate you as well, brother. Lane Odell for 5. Hey, Tree. Will we hear the Yinzer alarm go off tonight? It's been going off for like an hour, dude. Solidus Strife for 3. What's up, Tree? Love your channel. Thank you, brother. Robbie Zeeb for 5. When is the Urinating Tree OnlyFans coming out? I don't know, man. You people really want an OnlyFans? No. Say no! Fucking OnlyFans, dude. No. You people are fucking crazy, and I love you for it. Kazuko Kirigaya for 30. Captain Fatfuck and his one-dimensional offense shall lead the way versus the sickly-looking Browns. This week on the Exposed, everyone's saying yes. No OnlyFans. You people are fucking crazy, dude. Vin Hernandez. Let's refresh. I don't know why the thing's not refreshing here, unfortunately, but we'll see how it goes there. Maybe it's because I'm on a different platform. Vin Hernandez for 5. Are you going to do a 2020 season debriefing on the teams? Yes, I am. Are you going to make a Congrats Titans by KB and exclamation point? Maybe. Not sure. Nick Lane, $5. Yinzer mode activated. Yeah, unfortunately, it's bullshit. Somebody donated $150. Give a quick shout out to my man Untouchable 245245. Dude, I can't even keep up. This is incredible. Like, we had 20,000 people here at one point. Now we're at a mere 18,000, but still. Dude, I love you fuckers. Let you know that. This is incredible. I am not twerking on stream. Fuck you. I'm not EDP. Stephen Frick for 5. As a St. Louisian, I'm only here to feel your pain. Your delicious, delicious pain. Pain. See you on October 21st, NFL. Mwah. But yes, I know it's pretty bad. And there's another shotgun. It's probably going to be another short pass for Ben. We are not even near halftime yet. Jesus fuck. And a quick pass out to Deontay Johnson for 5 yards, because this is how this goes. Woo! Jesus Christ. I feel like I'm watching an entire team die. Not just the season, but the franchise. Like, I'm watching it die. Like, there is no other option. James Conner gets 3 yards. But, like, dude, this is an embarrassment of grand scales. This should get people fired immediately. And I know I was originally at the point where you should have kept Tomlin no matter what happened, but after this, you might have to. And I know it's a cliche around here, but are you really going to win a Super Bowl with Ben, Tomlin, Butler, and Fichtner? You are not. You're not with any of the four. You have to let him go. 3rd and 2. Ben throws. It is blocked and intercepted. Way to go! Ben! Good job! Way to go! I fucking love you! Because you're a fuck up! Fucking trash! This is torture. This is absolute torture. Dude. How? How? Bench Ben. I'm serious. Bench him. That's the only thing you can do. Bench Ben. You have to bench him. Fuck Ben. I don't give a shit. May have been good at one point, but he's fucking cooked now. He is a massive liability. Get him the fuck out of here. Yeah, 20 passes batted. I wonder why. Because he can't throw anymore. What'd you expect? And there's Nick Chubb. He makes a great hole up the middle and gets a first down. At least I get to see one good thing. Nick Chubb. 20,000 people back here. Yeah. This is happening right now. You are not in a dream sequence. You are not in a reality. You are not in a horror scene. You are legitimately watching the Cleveland Browns beat the ever-loving fuck out of the Pittsburgh Steelers. Dead serious. As someone drops another $100, thank you again for Jacob Ariel Mathis. You mean let their contracts expire? The Steelers don't fire people? Yeah, you're right, you're right. Their contracts expire. You're right. We're going to keep Ben for next year. Because this is how this goes. Okay. We're just gonna we're gonna relax. We're gonna be calm. Because this is how this all goes. TJ Watt hasn't done anything because they're not running towards him. Actually, he did something there. As oh shit, Ty Conklin's down. Oh, Jack Conklin. Sorry, I'm thinking of the quarterback, the goalie from the mid 2000s, Ty Conklin. Hope he's okay. Cleveland, Browns fans, if you're out there, I want you to soak this in. I want you to soak this in for as long as you can. This is your peak. This is your peak for the first time since the 80s, maybe, the cardiac hits. Congratulations, boys. You're doing a hell of a job so far. 2nd and 11 at the 42. Baker goes back to pass. And he trips. And there's probably a hold. Baker goes and scrambles. He throws. It's caught. It's probably going back either way. But if it's not, it's a first down for Austin Hooper at the 25. It's probably a hold. It's coming back. Yep, holding. Definitely coming back. Yeah, this chat is a spam haven, and I want you to keep fucking going. You want to know why? Because this game is pretty much spam. It is spam in a real form. This is fucking trash. 2nd and 21. Maybe we'll stop them here. Just maybe. Maybe. He throws a deep pass. Oh, actually, he dropped it. That would have made it 3rd and manageable. Oh, well. Just put a big old picture of spam on this. And you have this vote. 3rd and 21. How do we fuck this up now? Actually, they're going to run, and they're actually getting positive yardage. They're down to the 38. Wow, they actually got decent yardage there. Incredible. Incredible. They're going to go for it. I mean, I don't blame them for it. They're in like a no man's land. Maybe we'll stop something. Maybe, just maybe, we'll stop something. We'll see. Baker out of a no back set. Kareem Hunt in motion to his left. Baker out of the shotgun. Looks like they're going out of a 3-4 again. Actually looks like a nickel package. Oh, he's going to try and jump him off sides. Oh, they're going to call timeout? Okay. Jedi Knight Mark, 35 for 5. 3 years removed from 0-16, and we're in the playoffs. I would just wish OBJ were alive to see this. I agree, man. You're doing well. You've earned this, brother. Dave the third for 5. Have we seen Phillip Rivers play his last game in the NFL? At least he saw the playoffs again. F.U. Spanos. I agree. I think this probably is his last game. It's a shame. He's probably going to be down there with Warren Moon and Dan Fouts as the greatest quarterbacks to never reach the Super Bowl. It was just bad luck. He's in a time with Brady, Manning, and Big Ben. Nothing you can do. Blitz Biker 2001 for 2. I'm a Pats fan, so go Browns. I agree. Go Browns, unfortunately. Joshua Rugger for $5. MVP awards whole career. Mahomes 0, Watson 0, Brady 0, Breeze 0, Rodgers 0, Trubisky 1. Stop defending these frauds and admit Mitch is the GOAT. It looks like they are going out of a punt formation right now. Probably a pooch kick over to the 10. Yeah, calling fair catch at the 10. Okay. Z Lippy for 5. Big fan. Love your stuff. Steelers can suck it and the Lions will rise again, or so I dream. Maybe. It depends on the coach they get. John Nunez for 2. Cordero Patterson changed Nickelodeon forever. Is that the guy who said the F-bomb? I'm not sure. Beast of Metal 1989, premature though it may be, I have plans to financially leverage a Bills fan who does NASCAR vids into imitating Mark Miller on a live stream soon. I had to do an angry tweet like a Trump. Ken Sims for 5. Your thoughts on the Jags planning on hiring Urban Meyer? That is a foolish decision. It is just, he's going to break down in 3 years due to his health issues and quit. Urban Meyer hasn't proven himself in the pro levels. I get he's a good coach collegiately, but you've seen so many good collegiate coaches flop out at the pro level. So many. Sir Splee for 5. With how name redacted did against the Bucks, I expected the Bears to make an effort. As a Bucks fan, I am both disappointed and afraid. We'll see. It's going to be a good game. I hope it's a good game. Darth Kyred for 5. I appreciate you. Low Wolf 15T, Bucks and Steelers Super Bowl. Brady beats the Steelers again. No, that ain't happening now. No. We're losing to the Browns. This is trash. Yinzers drowned sorrows with Permani Brothers and Yingling. Farmer in Saskatchewan for 7 Canadian. I'm just here to see Yinzers cry. You're doing a lot of that right now. You are seeing a lot of Yinzers cry. I hope you eventually talk about the CFL. Thanks for your videos, dude. I appreciate you. I think I'm actually working with somebody on a vid on the Montreal Alouettes, so that may be coming in the future too. F yeah for 5. You think Dobbs makes an impact like Taysom Hill can? Dude, you might as well play him full time. Or Mason or somebody. You are getting nothing done on offense. Fucking bench Ben. You have to bench him. Kyle Law for 5. If Aaron Rodgers didn't play this year, would you think Josh Allen have gotten more much MVP talk? Yes. I agree. He did really well for what he did. Calvin Mallow for 5. You godforsaken Yender also go, Pack, go. Yeah. Fonzie Aragon for 5. Thoughts on the Texans signing another former Patriot to be their GM? They have learned absolutely nothing, and they are fucked because Deshaun is pissed because he just wanted input and to interview Eric Bieniemy. That's all he wanted, and they are fucked. Isaiah Young for 10. If I give you $50, you will become the Lions head coach. I don't know. You don't want to do that. Dude, I am knee-jerk as fuck. Do not do that. Do not do that. Yaroslav for $2 Canadian. Hey, Tree, how far will Green Bay go in the playoffs? I have them going to the Super Bowl. If they win, I don't know. MC, get paid, get made, get laid. I appreciate you, brother. 8,000 people would rather listen to a Yinzer than Chris Collinsworth by Sean Pinkerton. I agree. And it's a quick pass to Benny Snell football for 3 yards. That's going to get us back in the game. Way to go. Dude, just fucking bench Ben. That's what I'm talking about. Cheers. Dude, we're at like 20,000. We're at like 18,900 right now. We can fill a hockey arena with this shit. Conman 55 for 50 bones. Thanks for all the vid street, dude. Thank you, brother. Toast to you. Thomas Fuchs Jr. Are the Milwaukee Brewers a legacy of failure? Yes. And Juju Smith-Schuster gets the ball, and he's short, so it's probably going to be a 3rd and 1. So, yeah. Maybe we'll get a first down again. Maybe we will get a first down again. 10.7 QBR. Yeah, he's fucking trash. He's done. My boy Blue for 5. I know it's football. Oh, we got. I think we got. Yeah, we got the first down. We got the first down. We got it. We're good. We got first down. Maybe we'll do something with it. We're not even at 6 minutes in the second quarter. It feels like we're already in the fourth. We're nowhere near close. This is fucking pathetic. Shotgun formation for Ben. First down. He throws. Oh, he actually threw it accurately to, looks like, James Washington. That's a 15-yard gain. Longest gain of Ben's passing day. Good job. Fucking Twitter, dude. Dude, I'm just going to load Twitter after a while. And it's just going to be fucking terrible. Like, this is awful. This is absolutely awful. Ben throws again. It is caught. Like, they're not even trying at this point. This is garbage time for them. It's another first down. Because this is how it is. I already forgot there was a fumble recovery in the first round, and yeah, this is how it's going right now. This is how it's going right now. Browns have a 98.6% chance of winning. Ben throws deep. Oh, there's actually a hole in the zone. He threw a football. Be careful. You're going to have him play for another year. Be careful, boys. Fuck. My boy Blue 43. I know it's football time for you, but will you be doing more NBA in the future? I'd love to hear your basketball analysis rather than memes. I'm going to do hockey. I'm going to do a lot more hockey after the season. Like, I've got a couple working right now. But another shotgun formation. Like, they're just playing conservatively at this point. That's all they're doing. And a quick screen to James Conner, who gets about 5. Nice stiff arm, though. Actually, about 8. Never mind. We might actually get points. We might get points. This is the way. This is the way, boys. We might get points. John Hertzog for 20 as a fellow PA native, surrounded by 2 of the worst fandoms in the nation. Go Cowboys. Looking forward to Captain Fat Buck, leader of men, getting taken to the woodshed. Can I interest you in playing Among Us with fans? Due to this point, I may have to switch to Among Us. With how bad this game is going. Like, this is awful. Ben throws again. He's just going like soft shit right now. It's another first down for Deontay Johnson. Short is Super Bowl champion QB. Hawks will be back next season along with My Will to Live. Russ MVP, Metcalf Offensive Player of the Year, Adams Defensive Player of the Year, and Super Bowl. Dear God. No. Kowalsuke, 5 Steelers for Super Bowl. No. Not at this point. And that's actually a hold. That should have been a hold. Pee-wee Pierre for 2. Yinzer. The Mets may no longer be Lowell Mets. I know it fucking sucks. 1st and 10 from the 11. Deepest penetration the Steelers have had. It's looks like the 7 caught by Deontay. And it's a fumble. Wait, they're going to say he's down. Thank God. I'm sorry, that was James Washington. Well, we're actually moving the ball. Where was this in the first quarter? 1st and 10, Ben throws. It is caught and just short. Looks like a 3rd and 1 at the 2. Yeah, they're going to roll a no huddle. Probably, I'd say they're probably going to wait till the 2-minute. Are they? No, they're going to go. Yeah, they're going to go for it. Throw and overthrown. So, 4th and 1. I roll with a quarterback sneak here, but they're not going to do it. They will probably try a run and get stuffed. They're not going to kick the field goal here. They're going to go for it. They have no choice. ARJB for 5. Hey, Tree, wanted to ask you, what do you think the Niners need to do to get back in the running next season? Stay healthy. Easily stay healthy. Injuries were their major issue for them this year. They'll be back if they stay healthy. Northern Wolf for 2. Tree, what do the Vikings need to do for next season? They're not going to do anything because they extended their coach and their GM. Their quarterback's locked up. They have talent, but their issues are offensive line. They need to retool that. And the defense, especially the secondary, needs help. Nick Gursky for 5. Opinions on the Colts? Also, you deserve all the support. Thank you, brother. Colts, I feel like they're going to need a new quarterback in the offseason. I think Rivers isn't the answer. I think he's retiring. But they're close, I feel like. They just need a more consistent offensive machine. I think they'll get that with a legit QB. Pirate Chef for 10. Check out the Washington Brewing Company. They have some good brews. I'll have to check them out sometime, man. Thank you. Christopher Kermit for 5. Hey, Tree, coming to Voodoo and Homestead for some good craft beer. Dude, Voodoo? I've heard of Voodoo. They do some good stuff. I'll have to go down there sometime. Will Dawson for 10. Let's go Buccaneers. Love the content. Hopefully this will be a better game than the Saints-Bears game. No. It's a better game for you if you're not a fan of these teams or a Browns fan. It's terrible for me. I fucking hate every second of this. I would have turned this off by now if I weren't streaming. This is pathetic. Matt Wagner for 2. Red thumbs up. Thumbs up, brother. Bobby Gain for $5. If you were the Dolphins GM, what would you be happy trading for Winston? Probably 2 and a pick. You'd probably have to trade a first round pick too. But if you can trade the later first round pick, you'd probably be okay there. I might do that. JBT Esquire the 7th for 5. Howdy, Titans fans here. We got exposed today. Any thoughts on how we put 1 yard short behind us? You need to find an identity besides Derrick Henry. You need to solidify the defense. You tried, but the pass rush was atrocious. None of your moves worked out. I think that's what did you in. Toasty for €5. Greetings from Germany. Love your videos and hope for a Steelers Saints Super Bowl. That probably ain't happening right now. I'm sorry, Toasty. Much love from Germany, brother. Evan Kramer for 10. Intensity, forward, fire, power. Nope. No, not at all. Let's go. Astral Kaoru. Who's the bigger criminal, the Yinzer or Jeremy Pruitt? Probably the Yinzer. He's probably done some shit. Hobo for 5. I love your videos. Cheers to you. Thank you, brother. And Timmy Stank for 5. Do you think the Coyotes will make the playoffs? Also, when is the NBA Haters Guide coming? I don't think I'm doing an NBA Haters Guide this year, and I don't think the Coyotes will make the playoffs. But in the meantime, let's stop for a second. We got a 4th down coming. 4th and 1. If you're lucky, you'll do something wise and not do a fucking run, and you're stuffed again. Oh, okay, you got it. Thank God. I think they made it. I think they made it. But they're going to have to measure it, aren't they? I knew they were going to do that play. They are lucky that he moved forward. If he were stuck there, he'd have been done. They are so lucky. Pass and another halfback toss. And oh! We finally got a garbage time touchdown. Good job. Touchdown Steelers. Woo! 28-6. He nearly fucked up that snap, too. Yeah, he got it. I mean, he almost didn't get it, and you are so lucky about that. He nearly fucked up the snap again. Why are you running shotgun when Marquise Pouncey can't snap a fucking ball from shotgun anymore? He has been awful in that regard. We are down by 21. Maybe we'll get something there now. Congratulations. No, I will not stop yelling. Fuck you. I'll turn down the mic a little bit. But let's keep on going here. Cole Suke for 5. Worst Juju Smith TikTok dance. All of them. TikTok is garbage. Allison Akasura for 5. Duo Live. Congratulations after the game. Probably. Azores for 10. If you reach 10,000 viewers, you must root for the Browns the entire game. I was way too late on that, and I actually doubled that. I have no idea how. Edwin Flores for 5. Hey, Tree, big fan of yours, but as a Rams fan, maybe Chef Russ could have borrowed Lamar's idea and dropped the holy deuce. I agree, man. Hunter Dasso for 5. I know this is not football related, but fill in the blank. The Pittsburgh Penguins, professional hockey's old relic. I agree with you there, man. Cole Suke for 5. Score prediction for Pittsburgh Cleveland. Nowhere near like this. I thought it was going to be a lot closer. I really did. But although, if Cleveland does blow this game, it will be fucking hilarious. I am rooting for Cleveland blowing this game. It would be vintage comedy and vintage Cleveland if they blew this game. Although it's probably not happening. It's not. Jake Celier for 5. Chicago sports fans here choose to watch the Bulls over the Bears today. Can't win either way. Thanks for all the content. Tree following since the Fat Man Judgeth days, and we can't tackle anything. And he's off to the 35. Browns get points here. You're done. And I know it's weird saying that early, but I mean, you're at the point where it's like that. Yeah. I mean, if you lose Conklin, you're in trouble. Troy Keegan for 5. A treats to the Steelers draft a QB or running back. I think they might go offensive line in the first round. That's been my thinking. Jack Conklin is going off to the locker room right now, unfortunately. But they have had some line troubles. Wyatt Teller's been in and out with injuries. Chris Ballard's been injured, so that would be your guy. Kendall Lamb is now your starting right tackle. So they're probably going to run heavy left. Nick Chubb. Up the middle, about 3, maybe 4 yards to the 40-yard line. Clock keeps ticking. Tick, 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 tick. And all right. We're going to get a halftime here, and I am way behind on the super chats. I completely understand that. I am at 8:16. Like, you guys are fucking incredible, and I love you. But holy shit. I'm going to be here till 1 a.m. Jesus Christ. Whew. Sorry, it's not loading. There you go. 28-7. 97% chance of winning for the Cleveland Browns. Baker drops back to pass. Quick throw up the middle, and it's dropped again by Higgins. 3rd and 6. Dude, please get a 3 and out. We kind of need one right now. Little Willie for $3. The man tree, Josh Allen, looking like a beast. Yeah, I agree, he is. Banana Edits for 5. Big Bruins fan here and real excited for today's hockey game. Big fan of your pizza. Yeah. But it is 3rd and 6. Baker drops back to pass. 3-step drop. Rolls up. He's going to take a little scramble. Run for it. He's got the first down. I think he's got the first down. Yeah, I think he got the first down. Yep, they're giving him the first. I agree with that. That is a first down. My Walla for 5. Hey, my name's Keem, and your sports ball videos have made me super happy. Well, my brother has COVID, and I'm super stressed, dude. I hope your brother gets through it, brother. I know it's a mixed bag for a lot of people, but I hope your brother gets through it. I appreciate you, my man. Thank you. Chris Hassel for $2. Poggers. Get back to Reddit. Alcide for $10 Canadian. Have some extra beer money. I think you may need it. Oh, yeah. I'm going to need it. Rich Milich for 10 with Corona chain on. From those of us who are denied the sports bar experience, you perform a public service. From a fellow Yinzer, this feels like I'm watching with friends. Thank you. Dude, I wish I had like a public chat on right now. I mean, yeah, this is rough. But I appreciate you, brother. Josh Rugger for 5. Captain Fat Explicit for MVP. Yeah, they would be MVP. First down and 10. We got a safety blitz up the middle. Quick pass to Nick Chubb. About a gain of 1. Maybe no gain. Got a minute 17 left in the second. Maybe the Browns can do some damage. Maybe kick a field goal, go 31-7. You're in decent control there. Wet ass pussy. Wop, 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 wop. Wet ass pussy. Everyone's spamming that now. But it is a 2nd and 9. Keith Butler and the linebacker man himself. They get a nice little logo there. 2nd and 9. Baker in a shotgun formation. 4 wide out set. Nick Chubb to his left. Baker goes back to pass. 3-step drop. Quick pass to Nick Chubb. He's got wide open space. He's got the first down. He jukes 1 man. Jukes 2. He's going to the 35-yard line. Nice run by Nick Chubb. Got a minute and 9 left. Goes out of bounds to stop the clock. Smart play. Very smart play. 15,000 people are still here for this shit. That is incredible. Dude, I love y'all. I love y'all. You are watching a man ramble. And with 15,000, we are not at the point where it's angering anymore. It's just like, I'm just worried we peaked too early. It's kind of like the free agency last year where Brendan Tanev got the big signing. That's what I'm worried about. Kavlin Mallow for 5 changed the jersey. Yeah, already too late for you. And I realize I missed a $50 Azores. I take back my previous statement. If you reach 10,000 views, you must root for the Browns for the rest of the game, as there is a quick pass to the 22-yard line to Austin Hooper. Got a minute left. Thank you, Azores. I appreciate you, my man. Dylan, damn, gave you a 10. Might need 5 more for beer. Love Tank Division. Yeah, I agree. Plays like a recruit for 2, off to a great start to year's compensation. Yep, Kareem Hunt up the middle. He's got wide open space up to the 12. Jesus Christ. Like, they are gashing us. This is pathetic. This is absolutely pathetic. I am not doing the fucking WAP. Fuck you. Do I look like EDP? Do I look like EDP? Fuck you. No. Plays like a recruit for 2. I'm sorry, Joey Wharton. I already did plays like a recruit. I'm sorry. Joey Wharton, prime sold alert. I agree. That Papa Stalin, 5. That's the first play. Guess I'm heading into work 3 hours early. Yeah, you should have been there a long time ago, dude. Ronson Sean for 5. I just tuned into you going bonkers. What happened? Everything fucking happened. The Steelers are playing like fucking cat piss. They're now at the 12-yard line. Baker Mayfield in shotgun. 4 wide out set. 3 to his right, 1 to his left. Kareem Hunt to his left. Good quick 3-step drop. Throws. Quick pass to Austin Hooper. You've got about 5-yard gain right there. Get a little extra time. Probably call a timeout. Do all that good stuff. Mini Marksman for 5, in which all optimism dies. AFC Wildcard Edition. This is pretty much a video in itself. This is awful. Austin Salome for 553. Pouncy. Pouncy's fucking trash. No homers for 10. Please use this for booze. You'll need it. Yep. Gingerfest 2. If you get the 10K, you should get your lucky jorts. No jorts. Robbie Z for 10. Rip to Trees, Liver, Insanity. I've actually only had 2 right now. I might have another one later, but this is awful. 4 turnovers for the Steelers. 2nd and 5 at the 8. Throws. It is a touchdown, Cleveland. Absolutely no resistance. It is just like the Capitol building. Way to go, Steelers. You are fucking garbage. Maybe we can pass some more ordinances to ban you from ever joining the playoffs again, you worthless pieces of fuck. 35 points in the first half. 35. Did this team even bother to prepare or show up? Jesus Christ. And Cody Parkey has still not hit an upright. I am absolutely disappointed. It is 35-7 Cleveland. This is, as I said, this is watching a team die. Time for angry Trump tweeting. I'll be right back. Do you like me angrily tweeting? I'm at a loss for words. I am absolutely at a loss for words. Yuri Sutton for 2 Go Browns. DeBonzo with a laughing emoji. Patrick Dix for your Permanis for 3. Dio Brando playing right down into the Mariana Trench. Dude, they're playing lower than the Mariana Trench. They're playing at the level of fucking Atlantis. Maybe lower than that. Like, this is terrible. Like, this was your main shot to prove to the rest of us you were still legit, and you fuck it up. I don't know how you recover from this. I really don't. They overachieved throughout the season. They were 8-8, 9-7 season, and they pretty much proved it. And it's a false start on Pittsburgh. It's probably Pouncey because this is how this goes. George Eves for 15. Watch the spectacle of Big Ben's imploding elbow as he chokes yet another playoff game. Support all the way from London. Thank you, brother. Bench for 5. There is a very real possibility that Antonio Brown makes it further than the Steelers. Yeah. Le'Veon's made it further than the Steelers, too. Nobody's Taco. They selected Pouncey over Treader. Dude, they selected Pouncey over the Oakland running back, too. Benny Snell actually runs a ball to the 42. And we have time. It's 19 seconds. There's a timeout. And great. This... You got to make moves. You legitimately have to make moves. You have to cut Ben. You have to fire at least Fichtner. Fichtner's a fucking cuck. He fucking sucks. Someone please hire him as a head coach because he's fucking useless. You got to fire Butler. You have to pretty much do a mass purge. You had to do the shit you were afraid to do in 2018. Because you were at the point where this is a grand scale embarrassment. And once again, like, this is not Steeler football. And somebody tripped again, and yeah, that's pretty much how this game goes. Deontay Johnson tripped. That was not on Ben. Yeah. This is nowhere near Steeler football. This is fucking trash. I thought they cleared out all the cancer. I guess they didn't. Second and 10. Ben in the shotgun. He throws. It's actually caught. But you have a timeout. It's 46. If you're lucky, you'll have enough time to get to the timeout. I thought this year was different, man. I really did. 3 interceptions for fat fuck. That is why he should go. He is fucking trash. Absolute fucking trash. And I know I've been a harsh critic of Ben. I know you've been really hard, but he is fucking done. This game seals it. He needs to be cut immediately. I don't give a shit about his legacy. I don't give a shit about his rape allegations. I don't give a shit about any of that. He's fucking garbage right now. And he's not leading this team to a Super Bowl. He's fucking done. Get the fuck out of here. But once again, they won't cut him because he has way too much power. Maybe we'll get into field goal range. Maybe not. And, okay, maybe we get into field goal range, but he's inbounds. No, he's not inbounds. Okay. Maybe we'll do something here, but, I'm at the point where you might have to consider firing Tomlin. You won't, but you have to consider it. Because this is pretty much a collapse. A total collapse. Okay. So we're at 5 seconds. Are they going to do a delay of game? Okay, not. Nah, that was just a fuck up on their part. 49-yard field goal attempt. At least Boswell might be good. Maybe we'll make it. Maybe we'll do stuff. Kicks it up. It is good. Yay. We got double digits. Woo! Woo! Everybody, wave your towels. Get your Pittsburghers. Drown yourself in Heinz ketchup and ranch dressing. Everybody feel good. Woo! 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 There you go. Good job. Yay! Fucking bullshit. It's fucking trash. Don't worry, it's Propel. Yenzer Radio is going to be fucking livid tomorrow. And I do not blame them one bit. Well, let's play the music again. Because that's all we're good for nowadays. Tonight, on Days of Our Steelers, the Black and Gold Brigade gets to a brand new low that we haven't seen in God knows how long. Probably since Tebow. Maybe even lower than that. But you know what? At least Tebow, they tried. It was just like Taylor playing like fucking shit. This whole team is playing like fucking shit. This team's given up. Absolutely given up. Fucking trash. Marquise Pouncey, he's done. Villanueva's done. Ben's done. Juju's gonna get the fuck out of here. Fietner's a fucking cuck. Send him to the fucking Ohio. Butler, fire him. But, dude, this is horrible. This is absolutely horrible. I expected at least a game. I expected it to be tight in the halftime, not 35 to fucking 10. Oh, look, it's a Grossi raid. Because Grossi's gonna raid again. Way to go. Hey, Grossi, enjoying this, motherfucker? I hope you do enjoy it. I feel like Chiseled's gonna have an aneurysm right now. I feel like Uche Nwaneri, who's doing a live stream as well, is laughing his fucking ass off. Grossi's laughing his fucking ass off. But, dude, this is fucking pathetic. Absolutely fucking pathetic. Fucking trash. How the fuck is this happening? Troy Keegan, Yenzer mode has been activated already. Oh yeah, it has. Michael Ferreira for 2. Daniel Jacobson for 50. Thanks for the laughs throughout the past 2 years. I am not rooting for the Steelers. I wanted to express my appreciation for your efforts, dude. I appreciate you, my man. Thank you. DDRSDRM Pro for 2. 50K live viewers and cosplay FPV with shaved head. I don't know if I'm going to get to 50. I was at 20. I'm at 15,000 right now. But 50, dude. Dude, if I got to 50, I would have shit my pants. Harry Stafford for €3 or $2.29. What would you get to replace Big Ben? It's probably going to be Mason. You don't have the cap space for anyone else. Personally, in the real world, it would be Deshaun and Matt Stafford, but it's probably not. Ty Usherhoff, a tree from an Israeli in Canada. I have to ask someone. Used to frequent going through Pre-A, Sheets or Wawa. It's Sheets around here, baby. Wawa, I mean, it's not bad, but, dude, you got to go with Sheets around here. Wawa is more Eastern PA. So if you're in Philly, it's Wawa. Western PA is Sheets. That's Sheets territory. Beast of Metal for 10, facepalm.jpg, Art Rooney 2. If you step into this barn, you will get free brain surgery. Maybe then you can force you to sign up on the full teardown that should have been started in 2012. No, that's not happening. You know that. Alex Schumacher for 2. Days of our Steelers season finale looks great. It does. Thomas Fuchs Jr., the Milwaukee Brewers, a legacy of failure. Yep. Ugly Chief, all caps. Max J. Kuznetsov, Bird Alex Marino, well man, it's time to dunk on Seattle and laugh at the McCaskies for proving their worthlessness. Hotel, motel, fire Matt Nagy. If your girl starts acting up, then you take her friend. You know that, man. James Pratt for €5. It's 1:20 a.m. in the UK, but I knew I couldn't miss this. Well, you're enjoying the show, brother. It's about 3 a.m. over there. But you're enjoying the show, my man. But yeah, Ben overthrew a pass. Ben's fucking trash. Soybeans, 20. How the hell did Pouncey get in the Pro Bowl again? Name recognition. Everyone knew that. Red Hurricane for 5. Thank you, brother. Recon Ghost for €2. Will the stream be saved? Yes. Yes, it will be saved. Sean Pinkerton for $5.69. Optimism dies. Yinzer edition number 3 or 4, I think. I only remember the Tanev salt explosion. Yeah. This may be more. This is just Days of our Steelers. Alcide for $10 Canadian, knowing the Browns' luck, it'll probably end 70-7. Well, you were close. It's 35-10 right now. But I think the Browns get the ball at half, too. So, yeah, we're fucked. AC83 for 10 Australian. Hey, Tree, long-time watcher, first-time donator from Australia with the Steelers Salt Super Chat. Love all your work. Your salt is truly the most delicious on YouTube. Thank you, brother. Cat Sister 5. I'm already getting my money's worth, and it hasn't even been 2 minutes in game times. Yeah, I agree with you. Now I'm just broken. Like, I'm fucking done. Jerry Macias for 5. Giants fans were the lol cows in Week 17. Steelers are the fucking lol cows this year. Tom Rowe for 5. Always love the content tree. Nobody does it like you. Much love, brother. Appreciate you. Harry Stafford. Who do you want to replace Big Ben? Stafford or Watson? Stafford or Watson. William Anderson for 5. The classic rivalry between the Steelers and themselves. Yeah. This isn't even themselves. They're just like, they didn't even fucking show up. Will Brunlick for 5. Which California NHL team do you think will have a breakout year in the future? I'd say the Ducks. I think they're the best team that has the best chance, at least in my mind. They still have the infrastructure. Plus, if their prospects develop, they'll be good. Red Hurricane 24. Not to jinx this, but on a scale of 1 to 10, how big would the meltdown be if Cleveland pulls the upset? Dude, it's already melting down. But it's because of the way the Steelers are playing. They're playing like fucking trash. If they played close, I'd at least give them an effort, man. But now? Really? This is awful. This is absolutely awful. Roderick Sutherland for €5. Who would you rather be the head coach of the Steelers? Adam Gase or Hugh Jackson? Dude, you might have a combination of both in the offensive-defense coordinator side. Travis Cummings for 5. So much salt you could season a steak. No, you could season these fucking roads with all the salt going on in Pittsburgh right now. I will literally go on Twitter, and there will be so much fucking salt. Actually, you know what? Let's go on Twitter right now. Twitter. Here we go. Tomlin quotes. Steelers fans sound off on head coach Mike Tomlin. Mike Tomlin is one of the best, but this also isn't the first time we've seen the Steelers seemingly overlook an opponent in the playoffs. They look totally unprepared. Absolutely. If I was Mike Tomlin, I'd try to score here quickly. Mike Tomlin, halftime speech, Tomlin to Juju, Tomlin, Steelers, Browns 35. Tomlin absolutely has to go. This is 3 straight collapses at season end, and the culture is shit. Tell me I'm wrong and why. You are absolutely right, dude. But Tomlin, this is Tomlin's fault for walking on the word Steelers. Baker in the Steelers locker room. Mike Tomlin. If you're going to go out of your way to exalt Mike Tomlin, yes, players have to make plays, but this is 2 straight playoff games that they started out down 28-0. And that Super Bowl trophy is a long time ago. He needs to answer for the performance. Yeah, exactly. You keep the coordinators around, you're fucked. Here, look, live tweeting. There you go. Epic tweet. Epic fucking tweet. Chris Guastafaro for 5. I went to high school with that guy. Ooh. I don't know, maybe. I don't. Maybe with somebody else, but we'll see. Chris Hassel, Poggers, once again, go back to Reddit. Mr. MRC TV for 10. It's an honor to hear the Inter Voice live. Any music recommendations? Music you're hearing right now is pretty damn good. That's all I'm going to say. Sydney Dent, holy crap, Tree getting international money. I agree, man. This has been pretty good. I did not expect this. Sean Seedy for 5, Corvette. I agree. Corvette. Can I actually play Corvette on here, or would it be claimed for copyright? I really don't know. I really don't fucking know. Alex Tang for 10, love your videos and your sports commentary. I don't usually watch U.S. sports, but I love your spin on things, dude. I appreciate you. Thanks, and keep feeding that anger. Yeah, well, it's here. The Snail Corporation for 5, good job. You pulled an 0-16 Browns move to start off, Steelers. Yep. AppFef 2, you want some Evan Engram with that salt? Dude. Eric Ebron is Evan Engram, but older. Same thing. Latravius Griffin for 5 tonight on Where's My Liquor? Yeah, I'll probably need some. Mood for 5, time to put in Mason Rudolph. I'm shocked they haven't put in Mason yet. Dog DeMuro for 5. Michigan fans love Jim Harbaugh. Let's get some hashtag extend Jim Harbaugh in the chat. That's right. Hashtag extend Jim Harbaugh. Hashtag extend Mike Tomlin. Hashtag extend Randy Fichtner. Put that in the chat right fucking now. Let's go. Sports fan 98 for 5. Just a Giants fan drinking at the fact that Gettle Derp is still the GM. 5 points can relate. We're more miserable than you answers. Right now, dude, no. Ryan McGrath for 25 Canadian. Yo, Tree, what's your opinion on the Habs offseason? Very high risk, high reward, especially with Josh Anderson. You gave him a Clarkson contract, and if he doesn't come back to form, that's going to hurt you. But if he does, that's really good. I like the Toffoli signing. I like the Jake Allen acquisition for depth. Joel Edmondson wouldn't be bad as the third pairing guy. So it's very mixed. It's very boom or bust, at least in my mind. That man Waffle for 5. Tree, do you need a hug? Dude, I need more than a hug. I need a fucking aneurysm. Kirasame for 312 for 5, and I have another 100. Jesus Christ, you people are insane, and I love you for it. Thank you, boys. Kirasume, as a Broncos fan that watched Super Bowl 49, I feel your pain, dude. This is more than Super Bowl 49. You at least won a Super Bowl. And Buffalo 98, can't wait for the Falcons to not draft a QB. No, you're going to draft Rousseau or Micah Parsons. Sober Addicts, 22 for 25. I love your content, man, but I'm almost rooting against the Steelers just to hear the salt. Oh, you're getting that, dude. You're getting that. Joey Wharton for 5. NACL Overload. Yep. All stream long. Richard 0447. Hey, Tree, do you think the Browns can make a run if they play like this? Maybe. I think it's more the Steelers doing this than the Browns, per se. Tucker White 94, in which all optimism dies. Yinza Rage Edition. Yep. It's pretty much just a Steeler blooper reel. This is a straight blooper reel. It is fucking trash. Riley Hammond 5. Go grab your craft beers. Yeah, I'm going to need more of that. Jerry Mejias for 5. Giants fans were the lol cows in week 17. Carter for 2. $1 per turnover. You'll be rich tonight. Dude, for every fan, if they donated like $4 for the turnovers, dude, I'd be fucking loaded right now. I have enough money to just go on vacation for like a year. Like, it's that bad. John Ratcliffe for 5. I'm a season ticket holder. Next time the Steelers come to MetLife, you can have live coverage. Dude. Once they come back, I might take you up on that. Solid as Strife for 2. You will need this. I didn't expect this. Yeah, I didn't expect it either. Swirly Glasses for 5, 4 minutes, and Tree's fucking gone. Pace yourself. You got 56 minutes left. We're at the halfway point, and I'm already lost. But we're back in the second half. Cleveland gets the ball. Because this is how this goes. Nice return. To the 5, the 10, the 15, the 20. Is keep going about the 24. Auto Rockin' Racing 94 for 5. If the Mariners ever make the playoffs, what's the fun handing it over to the Kings for the longest drought in sports? I'd rather hand it to the Jets. Yeah, I'd say so. Well, you got to let the Kings score a touchdown. Steelers defense, 0 pressures on 5 dropbacks. As I said, it's the entire team, dude. The entire team is playing like fucking ass. They have no answers right now. None. Let's go back. It's a 1st and 10. Baker Mayfield drops back, does a fake. Nick Chubb, nice 5-yard gain up to the 30. Tackled by Stephon Tuitt. And the Steelers are pretty much livid. Dude, if they were Steeler fans right now, I'd be booing the fuck out of them. They should be booing the fuck out of them. This is pathetic. Really, absolutely pathetic. Tyler Howell for 5. Tom Grassi is watching. He's probably gone, but hey, buddy. I hope you're enjoying it. I know you guys rated a little bit, but it is what it is. 2nd and 4. 35-10 Cleveland. Baker at shotgun. 3 wide out set. Drops back to pass. 3-step drop. Quick pass and a 1st down to the 38-yard line to Austin Hooper. Is there a flag? Looks like Conklin's on the sideline. No, there's no flag, it looks like. I was wondering why he was like doing the like holding like this. But Mayfield drops. I mean, that's just a coverage reception. There's not much you can do there. Good play by Hooper. You're running a zone. You don't have Devin Bush. I thought Spillane was still injured, but I guess not. Not that it matters. The whole team's playing like fucking ass. But offset eye. Goes to it. And Nick Chubb is stuffed. They actually did something. I'm legitimately shocked. Second and 9. For 5. I thank you, brother. Legend 1603 for 7. Is it time to bench Ben? Yeah. It's been long time to bench Ben. And the problem is he's still going to stay there. Also, quick find a Browns jersey. Maybe I can find that long one like Tim Couch with all the names on it. Maybe that'll help. Baker Mayfield drops back to pass. Quick strike and recepted by... There's a flag. It might be back. We'll see. That's by Rashad Higgins, but we'll see. Looks like that might be a hold. It looks like they're moving up. Oh, it's offside, so that's a decline penalty and a 1st down for the Browns. No shock there. Yeah. 13,000 people are still watching this. They are watching my misery. No, I am not married. I'm dating somebody, but I'm not married. Okay, 1st on the 46. Drops back to pass, quick strike, and actually he's tipped at the line, but it is incomplete. 2nd and 10. Sean Brennan, if the Steelers lose, you need to break out the romper while singing Cleveland Rocks. I may have to do that later. I haven't heard Cleveland Rocks in a very, very long time. Phyllis Monger for 2. I need your Steelers to win so my Bills can win. I don't know if you're going to get that at this point. Charlie Steen for 5. Since this game is over, what chances do you give the Rams? And I am way... Jesus Christ. Baker drops back, quick flag, and is that offsides or is that a hold? Not sure. I guess that looks like I lost a lot of snaps. Dude, what the fuck? I'm gonna find these super chats. Hold on a second there. Sorry about this. Like I've lost apparently a ton of Snapchats because I decided to be fucked. Let's keep going here. Let's keep going. Like I'm making sure I'm calling all of these. Baker looks like he's scrambling at the front, 2nd and 15. He's going to scramble for a couple yards. Looks like it's 3rd and 12. Like Sorry about this. I'm trying to find where I stopped. There's just so many to go through. Jesus Christ. Baker goes back to pass. Quick drop. He throws quickly, incomplete. We actually get to punt the ball. Fucking incredible. Incredible. It's a 4th and 13. We stopped them, boys. We stopped them. Way to go. There's just so many. Jesus Christ. Quick punt. Looks like it is going to... Quick return by Ray McLeod, who goes to the 15. Great. Where there's just so much to go through. Jesus Christ. Fucking hell. Okay, I think I'm at the point where I see. Here we go. Charlie Steen, since this game is over, what chance do you think they give the Rams to beat Green Bay? Depends if Goff can play, honestly. Chris Lowe for 5 British pounds. If you were Deshaun Watson, where would you like to go to be traded? Wherever you want, dude. I mean, anywhere with a quarterback, you are open. Doge Power 49er for 2. Love that Seahawks bid. Thank you. Cashman for 3. Thank you. Sam Johnson for 5. Thank you. Jack Islanders 80, 81, 82, 83. Juju has to go if the Steelers lose. I agree. I mean, excess goods. Connor Davis, we really about to see tree self-destruct poggers. Once again, go back to Reddit. Mark Rogers for 5. What's your thought about Brady versus Breeze next week in the Old Man Over 40 Bowl? I think it's going to be tight. I think it's going to be competitive. Kirk Coble for 5. Your commentary actually lines up perfect with the broadcast. No delay whatsoever. Salty Steeler fan is much better than Al Michaels. Al Michaels is just bitch about analytics. You know that, man. Veggie Bad for 5. Yinzer's on suicide watch. Yes, absolutely. Kevin Sanders for 3. Love your channel, man. Don't lose your sanity, fam. I agree with you, man. Viewer Newest for 50. Brother, thank you. Have some shekels for higher quality booze. For this game and whenever Rutherford does something stupid, I agree. I'm actually going to go take a Lamar. I'll be right back. Bills are alive with the sound of endless death, and the Steelers get a first down. Incredible. I think I'm broken, chat. I think I'm completely fucking broken. How'd the couch do? Did he entertain you? What? Ben back to pass quickly. 1st and 10. Throws. It's caught. I think he probably got the first down. Or very close to it. Yeah, they're probably going to give him the first. I did wash my hands. You're good. Juju actually had 3 receptions. That's incredible. That's absolutely incredible. Ben goes back to pass. Quick pass to Deontay Johnson. Goes to the 45. At this point, it's garbage time. I mean, it's still early, but, dude, it's 35-10. Let's keep going a little bit here. Adam Opatny. Same old Browns I see. Not today. Maybe if they choke this. Select a boy. Tonight on Where's My Liquor? Yeah, I'm going to need more of it. James Conner goes to about the 38. And everything's going to shit. The Bonzo for 5. Yeah, and Rivers needs to retire. He had a good game, and also don't put that on me because I don't want Brisket again. Honestly, he does, but I think they're going to go for another quarterback in the offseason. Pico, perfect jersey choice for this playoff game. Yeah, it was. It was horrible. I turned it off. Nick Valley for 5. I'm the Lions fan who commented on the FC Guide. The Lions can go 10-6. By God, you thought the Lions could go 10-6. Jesus, you poor bastard. That's as crazy as the dude who thought the Broncos could go 11-5. Sat Sonata, this is for your. This is a bottle of your tears. F the Steelers, love your content. Yeah, it is a content. Eric Ebron caught a pass. It is a first down. Chris Stone for 5. Death. Oh, sorry. A little further. Pancake. Can't wait to see the Steelers lose so we can see another congrats Steelers. As always, keep that salt mine running. Yeah, I think we're at that point right now, man. Trenton Bless spending $5 to say the Steelers are doomed. They're struggling against the Browns. They're going to get killed by the Bills. And Deontay Johnson caught a pass. We are to the 18-yard line. The Steelers are actually moving the ball, but it is probably way too late. Chris Stone, death by 1,000 cuts coming soon, sponsored by Bad Plays. Yep. Southie 98 for 10. Do you still keep in touch from anyone from the Dead Horse Interchange Hellfire commentaries? I do not. I think I still follow Abito, but I think he's like kind of went quiet as of late. Andrew Meyer, this game has congrats days of our Steelers all over it. And Ebron caught a pass. Hey, Ebron caught a pass. It's a touchdown. Way to go. We're only down by 19. They're going to pretend Ben's still good. Like, the Browns have no secondary. Like, I'm dead serious. Ben should just retire. Like, he needs to. Like, he looks like trash. And you have no choice but to go for it here because you have no other options. So, you'll at least be still a 3-score game, but only down by 17 instead of 19. Here we go, out of a full shotgun set. It is most shocking. He throws and it is incomplete. Great. Why are you running out of shotgun for a 2-point conversion, you fucking dumbass Beatner? V-Man 29397 for 5. Hey, Tree, what head coach much of my Jets grab? My high school teacher has the entire 1968 Jets team autograph. He got when the Jets practiced in my hometown of Peekskill, New York. Man, that's nice. I think the Jets will probably go for Bieniemy. That was probably my guess. Insulin Addict for 10, Boomer Sooner. So, I'm cheering for my boy Baker. But I pray for your well-being tonight, dude. I'm already broken. There's no point there. Matthew Frank, sup tree, been a fan since the Vikings legacy of failure vid. Non-football question, do you know about a Swedish metal band that sings about military history called Sabaton? I do not, but I'll have to look them up after. It's your boy Chris Fields, who dat my team, taking it a game at a time. You're playing well, dude. Chiefs jump scare, but spooky. As a Dolphins fan, I'm pulling for you, Chiefs. No, Steelers aren't doing shit. Yeah, no. Next time, by Daskar82, don't ever pick the Vikings to win anything ever again. You're right. It sucks. Draco51983, Crossy Posse Packer Nation. They are drinking this shit right now. I've been a fan for years. I'm an Eagles fan, but I laugh when you rip my team because it's true they suck. Keep up the good work, my guy, dude. I appreciate you. Paul Loiseau for 50. I hope I said that right. The super sticker, dude. I appreciate you, my man. Nick Rossino for 5. We aren't fucked. The Packers haven't lost in the playoffs. Yeah, maybe. Daniel Aradia Jr., this is for you to pay for at least one drink. Yeah, it's bad, dude. It is awful. The CHR83 for 5. I think we're watching tonight is the Steelers going through the curse of Corvette. Yeah, it's just a curse in general. Solid as strife. This will be needed again. I see. Yep. Kyle Taylor, you should do this tomorrow night for the Natty. Maybe. We'll see. Eugene Golovanyuk. So how long will the congrats vid be for the Steelers tonight? Oh, Jesus. I don't know. Bundes Autobahn for $5,000 Costa Rican Cologne. Thank you, sir. Has Pittsburgh so far decided to pull a Philly and do a last-minute tank? Probably. You can't really tank in the playoffs, though. Hater's Guide to the Kraken's win by Mr. No. Probably in the summertime when the expansion draft happens. Dre5 for €5 is a fan of the Chargers. Yes, we exist. I hope for the sake of all poverty franchises, the Browns win today. And you're probably getting that, barring a massive collapse. Jerry Mejias for 5. Giants fans were the lol cows in Week 17. Yep, they were. Ryan M for 5. Been a fan since 2017. Do you think the Colts will make a power play for Carson Wentz? Reuniting him with Frank Reich seems like the logical thing. That's where I see him going, honestly. I think he'll rebound effectively there, but time will tell on that front. Hunter Dasso for 10. Greetings from Newcastle. Damn. Pleasure meeting you, brother. Newcastle, I've been there, I think, like once for a football game. We got our asses kicked there in 9th grade. I know this isn't related to football, but what would need to happen for the Pens to improve this year and in the near future? Influx of youth. That's all it really is, and the prospect pool is extremely barren, and that's the only way you can really improve. Rolox for 5. As we speak, victims in Seattle are being moved from the cardiac health hospital to suicide watch. Thanks for all the content in the year of our Lord 2020. Dude, thank you, brother. Jeremy Roman, next jinglings on me, brother. Yep, thank you, brother. The American Fado, wow. Just raw. Remember when the Steelers were 11-0? Those were the good old days. Yep. DDL 34. If I was a kid and the first football game watched was the Saints and Bears, I'm going to be a baseball fan. Yeah, I agree. But it looks like it's 1st and 10 for the Browns. Quick rollout for Baker. He overthrows. It's incomplete. 2nd and 10. Alex Highsmith looks like he has an ankle injury. He is doubtful, which is great because we have no linebacking depth. So who would it be? Ola Adenye? Or Avery? Avery Williamson is probably playing now, is my guess. Spillane Marsh, the quarterback. It looks like that's going to be the answer there. But nobody was really covering him. And that was a set play. Hilton's also questionable with an ankle injury, which is also very great. Chubb runs on a 2nd and 10, gets about 2, if that. But yeah, dude, if this were the Browns game and you were watching the Bears, yeah, that's going to be a no from me, brother. That would be a total no from me. The Browns had once a 99.3% chance of winning. Jesus Christ. I hope they blow it. I absolutely hope they blow it. 3rd and 8. Have the ball back. Baker drops back. 3-step drop. Quick pass. It is deflected by Steven Nelson. It is 4th down. Steelers coming back, baby. Steelers coming back. They're coming back. They're going to go Super Bowl. Yeah, who am I kidding? They're fucking not. But, look at the score since the second half. Let's look at this score. It is then 35. It was 28-0. Now it is 7-16. The Steelers have momentum, baby. They're coming back. They're coming back. Better come back anyway. Ray McLeod drops the return, and he gets stuffed immediately at the 32. Cleveland's having a huge issue with receivers and dropping the ball. They're dropping a lot of balls. They are off sync on their throws. Like, they have been very iffy. Fortunately, they don't need it. They're fortunate that the Steelers shot themselves in the foot early, or else the Steelers would probably be leading right now. But yes, we are absolutely fucked. I agree. Please choke. Please choke. DDL 30, KS Wheels for 5. Would love to see your blood pressure on the SVTRM on the stream throughout the game. Yeah, probably. Zach Smith 420, hang in there, tree. No. Howlin' Coyote 2K1, wandering in the desert in the Arizona Coyotes tail. Make it happen. I've been thinking about it. For the Coyotes. Scorch 1, Pats fan, and I predicted the Steelers. I'm sorry. Thank you, brother. Fennis Hero for 5. Thank you. Jory Wharton, even more salt will flow. It will definitely flow. The salt is flowing right through my veins right now. It is just, I am literally about 95% salt. It's your boy Chris Fields. It's time for Days of Our Steelers. It is. Demetrius Wilcox, make sure you're ripping to Juju for tracking trash before the game. Yeah. Juju's fucking done. Matthew Calmert, for 14, 1 for each point so far. And this was like 14. This was like a while ago. Like, I'm way behind. So if I haven't gotten to your super chat yet, that's the reason why. I am way behind. And I did not expect this at all. And it just keeps coming. It's like, Jesus Christ. I'm going to be here till like 1 o'clock. 1 o'clock. Like, fuck. I'll get to all of them, though. I will try my best. Sweet Chris of mine. For 5. Browns fans here, and holy goodness, tree, I can't believe it. What is happening? Still a lot of game to play, but oh my god. Frags for breakfast R6. It's official. Deshaun Watson to be traded to the Patriots for a first-round pick, N'Keal Harry and Jason McCourty. Only if Devin McCourty's added as well. Loggers 109 for 5 British pounds. Hey, Tree, been a big fan since the Browns local vid. As a Jags fan, what would be the best options for head coach and GM to draft picks? And $77 million in space. Apparently, the rumor for you is Urban Meyer. I'm not sure about that, though. I'm not sure he'll pan out. Just how college coaches work, and he's been out of the game for a hot minute. Coffee is served for 2. I'm a Ravens fan, and even I feel bad. Yeah, this is fucking pathetic. And there's another shot at Pittsburgh. Like, it's all it is. It's like, that's all you can positive for. Just a shot at Pittsburgh. Big Ben and a no wideout set because they have no choice. They are pretty much playing prevent defense at this point. That's all they're doing. And that was a false start. I'm shocked they didn't call it, and it doesn't go anywhere because it's a quick pass to Deontay Johnson that gains 1 yard. Great. Third beer of the night. Boulevard Unfiltered Wheat Beer. That is a hazy American classic. I should technically be drinking it out of a glass, but I'm not because I am a horrible heathen and a sinner of life. The other stuff has been just like Diet Coke and bottled water. That's all it is. That's what happens when I stream for a couple hours. Ben drops back to pass. Quick pass, and it is nearly intercepted. Fucking wonderful. That should have been picked. Well, the Steelers can win this, but it's going to be tough. I mean, you need points now. Problem is, I just don't have the confidence in the offense to do it. 3rd and 9. 3 wide out set. Ben, quick drop to pass. Quick pass. It actually caught. I thought he missed. Start drinking. I have. You'll take shots then? Okay, buddy. Okay. You do that, man. All right, Ben Quick dropped a pass. Quick handoff to James Conner. He's got room at about 5 to the Browns 48. I'm dead serious. This is torture to watch. This is torture. And the problem is they're probably going to come back, make it a competitive game, and still lose. And it's their own goddamn fault for it. This is pretty much how it's going to go. Phoenix for 5. At least you aren't a Lions fan like me. Lol, keep up the great work, dude. Thank you. Pyro Spritter 42. Time to trade for Watson this offseason. Yep, I agree. Craig Kramer, to the Steelers and Browns change jerseys? Maybe. And it's a quick pass. It's actually caught by Juju Smith-Schuster to the 20. That was a lapse in coverage. That was not on Ben. Yeah, that's coverage. That's a coverage reception. Jonathan ready for 2. I take back what I said earlier. Matt Fournier, this is going to be it. This is going to be the game that kills me and kills Pittsburgh Dad. Yes, I agree. HP Man 213, the Browns are unleashing 17 years of pent-up rage right now, and Ben completely missed his target. He thought it was going to go back, but if he waited a second, he would have had Claypool wide open for a touchdown. Yeah, that one's on Ben. Like, he had him beat. Problem was, he was expecting him to pull back, but he didn't. That's a miscommunication. If Ben waits a little bit, wide open. Touchdown. 2nd and 10 on the 20. Ben drops back to pass. Shotgun formation. Quick throw and overthrown. But not a bad effort by Claypool, though. It's 3rd and 10. Steve Colin-Tawono for 5. Sad thing is, with who the Devils play this season, they might make the playoffs. Is this game a dumpster fire or an abortion? It's both, dude. It is fucking both. Tristan Berg for 5. Here's some money to buy alcohol to help with the pain. Also, go Pack, go pissed off Aaron Rodgers all the way. I agree. Nick Shannon, the insufferable march of the Buckeyes is very much in play. Go Bucks and go Browns. Yeah, I agree with you, dude. But it is 3rd and 10. Ben out of shotgun yet again. 4-man rush, quick pass, it is caught, it is a 1st down. Browns are just playing deep prevent at this point. That's all they're doing. They're just trying to burn as much clock and get the hell out of here. There's a 1st and goal on the 5. Ben's just racking up that garbage time touchdown. That's all they're doing. He has 300 yards, but that's because he has no choice. And I wonder what they're doing. It is a 5 wideout set with no running back. I wonder if they're passing. 4-man rush, quick throw, and it's through the hands of Vance. Just kind of forced it there for a second. Although, it wasn't a bad throw by Ben. It was just... Yeah, Vance didn't react, unfortunately. Yeah. I think that was more on Vance. 2nd and goal. From the 5. You're in 4 down territory. Quick pass, and it's completely another miscommunication. 3rd and goal. Nicholas Negropontis. Hey, Tree, are you going to upload this whole stream afterwards because this is going to be a classic? Yep, I think it is being recorded for the stream. Justin Ziegler for 15 could be worse. Be an Eagles fan. Where do you think Watson will want to trade to in Super Bowl live stream with Tom Grossi and 5 points? Maybe. But in the meantime, I think Watson goes to the Dolphins. 3rd and goal. I wonder if they're passing it as a 5 wide set with a 3-man rush. I wonder what they're doing here. I wonder if it's a short slant up the middle or a fade to the corner of the end zone. I wonder what it could be. Quick slant, throw, overthrown. Incomplete, 4th and goal. Yeah, you're in 4-down territory. You got to go for it. That's the only thing you can do here. Yeah, Ben just overthrew that one. Yep, they're in 4-down territory. Yeah, they're pretty much playing pickup football. That's all you can do at this point. Quick pass down the middle. Throw back. Ben throws. Touchdown. Yay. 35-22. I wonder if Cleveland chokes this. Dude, if Cleveland chokes this is going to be fucking brilliant. Yeah, the problem is you had nobody covering on the side. He didn't have his own cover. It was man. And Juju had just beaten his man. And now you're going for the extra point, and now you are down by 12. 2-score game. Hold on here. Time to angry tweet. All right. Let's keep going here. Not hidden in some bunker. Oh. Browns were probably the worst team to be in the wild card. The football team at least put out a good game with an XFL backup QB. Cheers on him. I agree. Heineke had a really strong game. I agree with that. The American Pharaoh for 5. Remember when the Steelers were 11-0? Those were the good old days. I agree. Trey Magathan for 5. You got to come ready to play against your opponent on all Sundays. Tomlin has shown time and time again that he doesn't do that. Fire him already. I agree. Deuce Bolin for 5. A-Tree, I'm going to get trashed with you for Chris H. I agree. Bishop Riding for 4. Thank you, brother. MTPK for 5. Search Fort Minor. Remember the name, but it's all pain on YouTube because that's how the Inzers are feeling right now. I agree. Eric Ercolani. Message deleted. I'm sorry, brother. I didn't get you in time. Chris Vara for 15. Panthers fan from Cali, but goddamn Steelers going to be bad. Yep. Bluefin for 5. I pictured UT looking more evil. Intelligible comments equals imposter. Do the Steelers officially have a QB problem? Yes, they do. Reed Benson, if you had a QB in mind for the Steelers if Ben retires, who would you want it to be? And also, what is your favorite beer? Favorite beer is probably Stone Chocovesa right now. Quarterback, probably Watson, but second would probably be Stafford. Timothy Kim, time to admit Taylor Heineke is a better QB than Big Ben. Yeah, maybe. A shot of awesome for 5. My New Year's resolution was to swear and curse less as a Yinzer. This game has made it very hard to maintain that resolution, and I agree wholeheartedly. Jesus Christ, I am still way behind. Dude, if the Browns choke this, I don't know what the fuck you do. I really don't know what the fuck you do. And it looks like Grossi's raiding again. What's up, Grossi? I have 13,000 people still here for all this shit. Jesus fuck. Let's just say I didn't expect this. I expected maybe a couple thousand, but 13,000 people for this? Holy fuck. Fucking how, man? I don't understand it. Ben Scheffler. What did the QB do my Patriots get this offseason? You're probably getting Dak. Are we drafting someone like Wilson, or do we sign a veteran and get Jimmy G back, and you see us trading for Watson? Maybe. I can see you trading for Watson. Jarrett Shaw, show us your Corvette. Best Corvette. Maybe. America Kebab for 5. Game over. Yeah, pretty much. Robda, Vegas Mailman for 10. Had the Saints minus 11.5. Thank God for NFL changing the XP at the end of the game rule. Yeah. Lucky you, man. Alex Shinoda for 10. I barely watch the NFL and barely understand it. I'm just here to see how the whole shit burns down. Yeah, you're pretty much at that point right now. For sudden Highwind, I have more hope for the Deadskins than the Bears. Yeah. Nash Rarig for 10. Love your vids, bro, but I gotta root for the Browns because I'm a Hawks fan. Super Bowl 40 hatred still alive and well over here. You guys still blaming the refs for it? Because I can see that. Chris Hassel with another poggers. I'm going to say again, go to Reddit. Maybe Pittsburgh could try throwing money at Corey Linsley since he's a free agent this season. Probably not. But it is 1st and 10 at the Cleveland 25. Maybe if we're lucky, we'll get another 3 and out. Make a quick run to Nick Chubb, and he is stuffed again. They are getting really predictable and conservative with their play calling. This is not a good sign if you're Cleveland, dude. This is how chokes happen. If they choke this is going to be 35-7. The Steelers will not deserve to win this game. But if they choke it, that would be on them. All right, looks like single back formation. One wide receiver to his right. Nick Chubb with the ball again. What are they doing? What the fuck are the Browns doing? Why are you getting so fucking conservative? I know they're going to pass. They're going to drop a ball. It's going to be incomplete. You can't do that, man. Steelers are just dinking and dunking. And they'll take that all day. You have 17 minutes left, man. Show some fire. Show some fucking purpose. You're going to blow this game. Fucking hell. Yeah, they're going to pass now. You better get this first down. Quick pass and overthrown. Incomplete. What the fuck are you doing? That's serious. What are you doing? You're letting the Steelers back in this game when they should have been dead to rights. What the fuck are you doing? As I get a $150 donation from Nick Krishnan. Jesus Christ. I thank you, brother. Like, dude, I can't keep up with any of this. I have like a hundo from Alcoholic Dyson Sphere, a couple 50s. Jesus shit, man. Fair catch. Looks like it's going to roll at the 38. Good field position for the Steelers. Steelers coming back into the game. Steelers coming back into the game. Yeah! Star football. Stop the count, Cleveland. Woo! Tyler Tucker for 5. As a Seahawks fan, I will enjoy seeing the Steelers fall to the Browns tonight, and the Yinzer to feel our pain and join us in Pretender City. We'll see. I mean, it's there right now. Nathan Almeida for 20. Any chance we get more video game content commentary in the future? Maybe. D Knights for 5. So, go Pirates? No, not with them tanking. DDL 34 for 2. Do Rams got a shot against the Packers? Rams fan. Maybe. Depends if the offense shows up. Ben in shotgun again. He's probably going to dink and dunk it again. He's got a quick throw off to Juju Smith-Schuster. He's tackled in bounds. He got about a 3-yard gain. If you're Cleveland, you need to stop. Record in Pittsburgh since 1970 is 6-44. Holy shit. But we have a minute left in the third. Shotgun formation again. Quick screen to Juju, and he is caught immediately. Loss of 2. Good play by the corner. Very good play by the corner. It's 3rd down. Geeky Meathead for 5. I hope the Steelers have better luck than my Hawks. Yeah. Maybe. I don't know. CLB for 10. As a Saints fan, I'm wondering if you could make a decade of failure video or choking in the last decade is Andy Reid's level of bad. Might be too early for that, unfortunately. You need to see how this season goes. But it is 3rd and 8. Shotgun formation again for Ben. Quick 3-step drop. He's got coverage. Quick pass. It's caught, but he's short. It looks like it's at the 45, 4th and 2. And that'll probably end the third quarter. Might be too early to go for it here. You might have to punt. But it is the end of the third quarter. Steelers have kind of come back into the game. They're creeping back in. They're sneaking back in. They have 16 unanswered points. It is 35-23. But it might be too late. But we will see. Browns now have a 92.9% chance of winning. Look at this number right here. 99.4. That was your winning percentage before all this. If you blow this, this is what people are going to remember right here. Right here. 99.3, 99.4. That's what you're going to remember. Excuse me. And I seriously hope they do remember that. You better stop the count. I agree. Do stop the count. Intelligible comments for 5. What do the Steelers need to do about their offense? Coordinator, it's too one-dimensional. You need better linemen and a better QB. It seems like their QB play is down to mediocre, while James Conner looks like a husk. As I said, poor line play, and James Conner's not like a true starting running back. Pee Wee Pierre for 5. Yinzer, I hate the Steelers go pack, even though I'm a Bo Sox fan. You got to admit the Mets are no longer low Mets. It's a shame. I wish they were low Mets. The Indians are going to be the Indians. Robert Griffin, how about them Steelers? Yep. Greg Dalton for 2. Spezia Poet, please update the box behind you. Great content. Yeah. The problem is it's not refreshing for what it is. It should be, but it's not. Maybe because I'm on here. It's the only reason. Jerry Mejias for 5. Can you make a video on revisiting the Eagles, please? Maybe. 4HG Famine for 5. Raised a Steelers fan in a Cowboys house. Been watching a while. This team sucks. Roethlisberger's old and decrepit. Yep, it is. GMass 2005. Do you have cable? Yes, I do. Meteor Smash for 2. Tree, what's going on? Everything's fucked up. Quantum TP for 5. As a Bears fan, yes, I'm enjoying this since you ripped us the whole season. Yeah, I mean, we deserve it. The Bears did suck, but this is deserved. Untouchable 245. I don't hate the Steelers by any means, but I do love when they lose for the content and entertainment your reaction provides. Drunken Hamster, Saints versus Bucks. Who are you cursing with your pick? Probably the Saints. I think the Saints pull out in the end. Claude Williams for 5. I trust you more than ESPN. Thanks for making 2020 tolerable. Love you, brother. Dude, love you too. Cheers, brother. New to Nerddom for 10. Hey, as a redacted football fan, I would like to formally apologize for beating y'all and sending the insert down this depressing road. Appreciate the vids. Keep it up. But it is 4th and 1. They are punting. I agree with that. It's too early to go for it right now, unfortunately. Unless they're faking. That's the only thing I can think of. I can see them faking this. But let's see. They're in a protect situation. Looks like they are doing a little shift. Looks like they're going back to a max protect. Are they trying to make him jump? It's the only thing I can think of. Okay, looks like they're calling a timeout on Pittsburgh. I think they wanted him to jump. Yeah, they're going delay of game. They wanted to make him jump. It's not a bad option. But yeah, the Browns did need this. They needed a stop. They got a stop. So you can't do that pretty quickly. Glenn Woods for 10. Feeling good after the Saints game. Keep up the great work, Tree. But Mitch Trubisky won the MVP award. Didn't you know that? But it looks like the Steelers are going to punt to start the 4th quarter. 4th and 6. And John Barry punts it away. It is a long punt, and it's a touchback. Unfortunately, Browns are going to start at the 20. Good punt, though. I will give them that. But let's keep going here. Savvy Steak for 2. Browns, first time Super Bowl. Let's go. Maybe. I mean, I don't know how they're going to play the Chiefs. I don't know how the Chiefs are going to play out. But this is a great win for you if you keep this up regardless. Abby's weekly updates. I leave following the NFL for 5 minutes and suddenly the Browns beating the Steelers becomes a possibility. God, that hurt to type. Yeah, I agree. It is awful to type. As I said, I'm watching a team die. Scott Peterson for 5. Ravens defense committed regicide today. Yep. UFO talk. Is Jeff Fisher going to coach the Texans? Oh, God. If he is, that's hilarious. Also, do you think the McCaskies are going to use Mitch's MVP to extend him? Or MVP, you mean? They'll extend him either way. But it looks like Baker makes the throw. It is a catch to Peoples-Jones for about 8. They need to at least get a first down. And that is my Chris Collinsworth expert commentary of the day. They're at least not getting predictable. They're at least fretting it out. I mean, they have to because they were doing run, pass. They were getting really predictable on offense for a hot minute. Baker with a quick pass, throws, shot. It is deflected at the line. Good play by Cam Hayward. Good play. Chris Grostafaro, why do Steelers play down? No, this isn't even playing down. This is just embarrassingly, awful. Lonesome Troll for 5. Thank you, brother. Corey Green for 5. Huge fan for tomorrow. OSU or Bama? Probably Bama. The Bonzo for 5. What are the Colts going to do if Rivers retires? I don't want Brisket back. They'll probably acquire a quarterback in the offseason. I mean, there are some decent ones rumored on the market. Maybe they go somebody else on the free agent. Casey Miller for 20 with a super sticker. Thank you, brother. But it is 3rd and 2. 5 wide out set for Baker. 4-man rush, nickel formation for the Steelers. Quack drop back the pass, 3-step drop for Baker Mayfield. Quick throw, it is a first down to Jarvis Landry to the 35, goes to the 40, he's still going at the 45. Good play. Very good play. Jared Brussel for 5. The Yinzer says Steelers going to the Super Bowl. Not anymore, they aren't. Alcoholic Dyson Sphere for 25. Thank you, brother. Mount Cooley for 5. Hey, Tree, depressed Bears fan here. Love you since your video games day. Hope the Bears fire Chuck Pagano and Ryan Pace, but it won't. Dan McCaskey's. I mean, unfortunately, I agree with you. They need to make changes, but they won't. They made it in on a fluke. Dev for 5. How would you fix the Eagles? Fire Doug, fire Howard, clean house. You have to clean house, but at this point, you're $75 million over the cap. I don't know what you do. But Baker does another quick step, drop the pass. It is caught by Jarvis Landry for another first down at the Steeler 41. This is the offense I was expecting out of Cleveland to start the second half. They got their fire back. I agree with this. They have zoned in on the run. They are focusing on the pass now. And that's good. Very good. Jared for 5. The Steelers ruined my football playing childhood as a QB in Central PA. Now I'll enjoy them getting ruined by the Browns. Dude, that sounds like a personal problem, my man. But single formation for the Browns. Another toss to Nick Chubb. He is stuffed again. Gets back to the line of scrimmage. Zach T. Julian for 5. You could fill the Chargers' temporary home they had before the season with all the viewers. I would be the only Charger fan there, too. Shit. There was another Chargers fan in here, too. We have 13,000 here, my man. I mean, dude, I appreciate all of you. I mean, as I said, I'm trying to get to as many of these as I can, but once again, I appreciate all of you for doing this. But we will see. We will definitely see. Looks like another shotgun formation. Baker dropped that. Quick blitz. Quick pass to Nick Chubb. He's got space. He's going to get a first down. 30, 25, 20. And that is a touchdown. Broken coverage. And the Browns score. Fuck. And there goes the comeback.
There goes the comeback of Steeler football. There goes the false hope. False hope is dead, motherfucker. False hope is so fucking dead. Eat the goddamn towel.
Fuck. Yeah, that was just a good heads-up play by Nick Chubb. And here come the fans coming back. I am really disappointed in Cody Parkey. He has not hit the uprights yet. This is fucking bullshit. But it is now 42-26. Fuck. Let's update this here. Score for a second. Sorry. 42-23. My bad. I thought it was something a little different. I'll be right back. Ow! Sorry, I did leg day a couple days ago, and it's really sore. They shut down our gyms for a couple weeks. misery and or torture. Because this is what the Steelers do to me. Welcome back, everybody. 13,000 people still watching this shit. I have no idea why. You like my misery, don't you? You really, really love my misery. And I love you all for it. Dude, I want to look at these numbers when I'm done, because they're going to be fucking insane. This is fucking incredible. Like, I don't know how, like, you guys are fucking awesome, though. I love you. I don't mean to sound cheesy, but I fucking love you. King Burger for 5. Is Eric Mangini a good NFL coach? No. Zachary Schweid for 3. Love you, Tree. Vince Van Heer, 2, or Watson. I go Deshaun. I'm really high on Deshaun. GMAS 2005, go live with Grossi. I don't know how to connect the streams, but Ray McLeod goes to the 25. Rollock for 50, Danish Kroner. Yeah, UT, just wanted to say good job on the content. As a Vikings fan, have to ask, in your opinion, as Zimmer on the way out in Minnesota? I would say yes, but he was extended before the year with Spielman. That is why they haven't been fired yet, and I don't think they are because they don't want to swallow that income. Generic username here for 5. My grad school mentor is a huge Browns fan, has been hurting recent. She's a huge Cleveland fan, so sorry, Tree, you got to go down. Hey, I don't blame you, man. Cleveland's doing well. They are doing very well. They are kicking this team the fucking curve. Local Renegade for 5. Condolences from a Raiders fan. I don't know. Before You Love Shine. Congrats Steelers 2021 at midnight. I don't know. Shit. Maybe. Satsanada for 10. News update. Yinzer as a Chubb for Chubb. But it is second down. But you are down by 21. You're down by 3 scores again. So, actually, wait. You're down by 19. Sorry. I can't math. I can't math. But it is a 3-score game again. Ben drops back to pass on 2nd and 3. Little bit of a blitz, but did he catch it? I'm not sure. Might have been incomplete. I can't tell. Like, this game's pretty much over. I've pretty much resigned to the fate of this team losing. I kind of resigned to it when they were down 28-0. But, actually, that's a catch. Nice catch. See, Deontay Johnson has talent. He just can't corral it. Cleveland's challenging, huh? Huh. Yeah, I don't think they're going to win that challenge. And we are back to commercial break. Braden Vietlisbach for 5. What do you think of the Colts game? What do you think of their future? They're going to have questions at quarterback. I think they have a bright future in every other position, but quarterback is going to be their question. T.Y. Hilton is not what he was. They're going to need a new big game wide receiver. Jonathan Taylor looks really good, though. So I think you're in decent hands, but you're going to need to do a little tweaking. Noah Sharp for 10. As a Broncos fan, that first play gave me PTSD from Super Bowl 48. You remember how that went, right? You will forever feel my pain. No, I will not, because you won a Super Bowl more recently than the Steelers. Poopity Scoop for 2. It would be so cool if Watson went to the Patriots. Fuck you. He is not going to the Patriots, but he probably will. Bishop Riding for 5. Thank you. Kakich for 279 Canadian. Which team has the best chance to beat Kansas City? That would be probably Buffalo. I think Buffalo goes to the Super Bowl this year. Connor Cox for 2. I'm not a Browns fan, but let's go Browns. Dude, I think everyone in this chat is rooting for the Browns at this point. 357 Compton. Video on the dethroning of King Henry today. Also, are the Ravens cursed for stomping on that logo? Maybe if they play through again. We'll see. Lila McDowell for 5. Let's go Pittsburgh. Also, congrats Titans. Titans maybe. We'll see. Vulgar Knight 297. Randy Feetner to the Jets confirmed. Please, please let him go. Get Feetner the fuck out of here. He's a fucking bum. Connor Thompson for 5. Treves, Saints lose. Should they blow it up? Second, do you think high interest? Do you think AHL could work in Atlanta since it would be higher than ECHL? It depends if they get a team. And with the Saints, they're going to have to blow it all up because they're going to be $100 million over the cap and Breeze is retiring. So they have no choice. They have to win it now. Red Tulane. Your salt feeds me as a miserable Bears fan. Yep. Manus08, if you want to visualize your watchers, remember Saruman only attacked Helm's Deep with 10,000. But dude, we had 20,000, man. We could take Helm's Deep. Also, want to make this game a drinking game. Cheer Street, yep. We're at 13. We're at 13,000. We could take Helm's Deep right now. Let's go charge Helm's Deep. Angry tweeting time. I'm turning into that guy who got banned. I can't say his name. And there's a catch by Juju to the 25. Juju actually did something. I'm shocked. I am way behind on Super Chats. Jesus Christ. Jordan Trupner for 5. Here's $5 for your proctologist exam. Bring back the Seattle Supersonics. Yeah, I agree. Supersonics are good, man. And there's a deep pass. It's caught by Mapletron for the touchdown. It's a 2-score game again. Bring back the false hope. Woo! Woo! But, yeah, I mean, Brown's secondary is pretty fucked. But this is just like stat padding for Ben. Like, he's still done. He needs to retire. This would have been nice if you did this in, the first quarter. This would have been really nice if you did this in the first quarter. Not, oh, we're only going to do this, like, now. Great. Great! And a shotgun set. It's probably going to be a draw or another slant up the middle. Quick pass. It is blocked. And 2-point no good. 42-29. So Steelers down by 13. With 11:08 left to go in the fourth, there's still time. Gotta be careful, Browns. Emily Diadona, how many years on... Sorry, Jerway for 5. What do you think the problem is for my team, the Vikings? P.S. I want to watch the Packers lose like Aaron Rodgers, collarbone against Anthony Barr. I don't want to wish injury like on the Packers, but the problem for the Vikings is offensive line, coaching scheme, secondary. Those are your problems. Now, Emily Diadona, how many years will it be until the Steelers win a playoff game again? I'm thinking this team will have a long rebuild once Big Ben finally retires. They're going to have like a year or two where they just bottom out. They're not going to rebuild because their defense is strong. The Steelers aren't really a team that's into tanking and rebuilding. They haven't had a 5-win season since 1970. So, I think that's going to be the situation there. And you people are fucking insane. Dude... I need to do a pause on Super Chats or something, because I can't even keep up. I don't know if I'm even at 9 o'clock yet. Like, I have to reload from a certain area. Dan, God of Thunder for 5. Dear Mr. Tree, can you please demonstrate the Steelers being reintroduced to reality again? Thank you. Oh, it's already there. Pizza Man for 10. T. I agree, but here comes a Cleveland kick return. Go 25, 30, 35. Yep, 35. The 5-yard line with 11:03 to go. But we'll see if the defense can make another stop. I mean, they pretty much have to. Minnesota Hockey Girl for 5. You're awesome. Keep up the good work. Heart Skull. I agree. Thank you, brother. Emp Forever. This is looking like the New York Giants versus Green Bay in the 2011 divisional game. I don't know. Video Gamer 02. Don't follow that ad. It's a bigger trap than the game. Yep. H King for 5. I'm rooting for a triangle rivalry to develop between Ravens, Browns, and Steelers. Bengals are a lost cause. Ravens win was a huge statement win. Yep, I agree. Spencer Baumgartner for 100 bones as well. Thank you, brother. I appreciate you. But Nick Chubb is going to get a run. He is going to go roll the outside. Big in about 9-yard gain. Not a bad run for Mr. Chubb. Steve Colantuono for 5. Tom Brady's cheeks clenched when he realized he's playing the Saints next week. Yeah, the Bucs do not do well against the Saints. They've gotten their asses kicked every time. David McCarthy for €5. Does this mean the Steelers won't play down to the competition the rest of the way? Greetings from Dublin, Ireland. Man, I got an Irishman here. Thank you, brother. I appreciate you, but dude, they're not even playing down. Like, it's now they're kind of playing to their ability again, but it's too late. Nick Chubb goes 2nd and 1. He's got enough for the first. So you get to burn more clock. 10:25 left to go. Yeah, 4th quarter rushing for Nick Chubb. Jesus. Man is a straight beast. Andre Calderon. 4-5. Thoughts on the Bucs name redacted game? I think, dude, Washington played hard. I think they did well. But, I mean, they just didn't have enough. The Bucs just were one step ahead of them. Hugh Honey for 10. Have you tried Spotted Cow or Linny's Honey Weiss? Always looking for the roasted brewers. Your videos are always good, and that pass is deflected, incomplete. Especially when I'm ripped, which I might do later. Pitt has a nice skyline. They do have a nice skyline, but that's all they're doing right now. I have not tried Spotted Cow, but that's because I'm just not a Saison guy. Java Fox 98, Ben has to retire after this, right? I mean, he won't, unfortunately, because now he has 3 touchdowns, but I mean, he should. Tom Fenton for 20, Sup Trees, a Steeler fan my entire life. It's sad to see the slow degradation of what had been a competitive team. Whether it be the lackluster attitude amongst its key assets or the denialism of its aging stars. Rip Pitt. But it is 2nd and 10 for the Cleveland Browns. 9:47 left. Baker drops the pass. Quick screen to Kareem Hunt. He's got a wide open space. He's got a first down to the 42. But yeah, I mean, Pitt's, as I said, I don't know how you recover from this. At least they're trying hard, but dude, I mean, this is bad. This is awful. Nathan Benoit, the amount of people watching currently could fill the Mass Mutual Center Thunderbirds Arena with over 3,000 to spare. And I still have like 12,800 people for this shit. It's fucking incredible, man. I mean, it's nowhere near the 20,000 at peak, but Jesus Christ. And there is a man down for the Browns. Looks like Dunn, one of the linemen. Looks like he's down, but I mean, I'm hoping he should be okay. But it is 1st and 10 at the Pitt 42. Actually, sorry, 2nd and 10 at the, 1st and 10 at the Pittsburgh 42. I just hope Conklin's okay, to be honest with you. Yeah, this is what's happening right now. The Browns didn't even play like super well this year, but I mean, this is fucking embarrassing. I don't know how you truly recover from this. I don't know. Baker, quick to pass, quick toss to Kareem Hunt. He's got a little space, gets about a yard. So about to the 41, so that'll probably just burn some time. So, pretty much, if you're Cleveland, you're just burning time trying to get the hell out of here. That's all you're doing. I wonder if Grossi's trying to raid me again. Oh, yep, Grossi's raiding me again. Shocking. What is this, the 4th time he's tried to raid my channel? Dude. Steelers have 461 yards to Cleveland's 354. I mean, most of this is garbage time, but it is what it is. Baker, quick step drop, quick pass. It's caught by Jarvis Landry to the Steeler 24. That is another first down. That'll burn more clock, and that gets him in field goal range, which is good because they're going to need that time. Holy shit. I can't even keep up with this damn live chat. Jesus. You guys are going off right now. At this point, like, I'm not even pissed. I'm just resigned to the fact that they're going to lose. So, like, if they win, like, I'm shocked. Like, honestly, this is worse than the Tebow game. Because that Tebow game was at least competitive. This is just ass whooping. This is straight ass whooping. This is all this is. And Kareem Hunt goes for no gain. We have 7:45 left of this godforsaken misery. and then we can put a wrap bow and bury this fucking godforsaken year. Of course, this game made 0 sense. Fucking trash. I mean, it kind of is a game, but not really. It's not really a game. It'll be a game if it's one score. But at this point, no. Quick pass is caught by David Njoku. First time I've heard that name all game, but it is to the Browns 22. I'm sorry, the Steelers 22. But even better, you get up the clock, keep ticking. All's good in the world. Yeah, that is the first time I've heard David Njoku's name this game. I'm already starting to wear out, unfortunately. Jesus. But 6:45 left on the clock. They are doing their job. They are burning that clock. And if you're a Browns fan, this is what you want. Get another first down and impose your will. That's all you can do. But it is a quick rollout by Baker Mayfield. Quick pass. It is caught to the Steeler 9-yard line by Austin Hooper. That is a 9-yard gain and another first down. Tick, 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 tick. Get that clock rolling, baby. Chris Busses for 5. Tree, at least you're not a Vikings fan, but you're not getting embarrassed like this, so we'll see. Danny Sandoval for 20. I'm sorry that you're going to end up getting a Charlie Brown ghost ass when this game is over. Either way, always loved your work, Tree. Stay safe, dude. I hope you stay safe as well, my man. I appreciate you. Declan Brown for 5. It could be worse, bro. You could be a Bears fan, but it is a toss to Kareem Hunt. He goes to about the 6. But it is fortunate that the clock is burning. But it is what it is. Skipatronic for 5. Here's some beer money because you're going to need it. Love your content, by the way. Yeah, I agree with you, man. I need it. Ron Shonshan for 5. 21-0 Browns. Steelers will come back. I mean, they kind of come back, but not really. Christian Ogden for 5. Is there a certain time span a team has to go without success to get a legacy of failure? Probably about like 40, 50 years. Because I think the whole NL Central, aside from St. Louis, qualifies. Cubs, unfortunately, don't, except for that long stretch. But it looks like Kareem Hunt's going to get the ball again to the 6. Yeah, at this point, they're just going to burn clock. So you burned an extra couple minutes, which you kind of needed. You're down to 5 minutes left in the fourth quarter. Yeah, you're just playing like chess. If you can get a touchdown here, great. If not, get the field goal, get the points. Because you are kind of in the driver's seat right now. Down to 4:40. Just burn as much clock as you can. That's all I do. That's all I do. Shotgun formation. Baker. Quick pass. Quick step. Drop. Throws. It is bobbled and dropped by Austin Hooper. Kind of had it, but I think it kind of like lost coverage on him or must have deflected. But it is 4th and goal. So they're probably going to bring out the field goal unit. Maybe we can get a doink here. Maybe, just maybe, we can get a doink. Yeah, it just hit him. That's a touchdown. Not a bad ball. Yeah, he just dropped it. Not that it really mattered, but, I mean, you take the points if you can. But it is a Cody Parkey 24-yard field goal. Please doink. He unfortunately did not. It is 45-29 Cleveland. Get the points. But yeah, that General 58, 299, 12-4 for nothing. Well, yep, we were 11-0 for nothing. Quote unquote, same old Browns. Yep. Jacob Gukowski for 2. So what is happening? Everything. Everything's happening. Mark Lopez for 10. Are the 2021 Steelers the worst 12-4 team of all time? No, but they might be the worst 11-0 team of all time. Commissar Bob Ross for 2. Saw the store and came here as fast as I could. Dude, I think everybody came here as fast as they could. Let's be real about that, dude. Mark McKinney for 5. They had to hold my man urinating tree back. Guillermo Contreras for 5. At least y'all are in the playoffs. My Raiders blew so many games, Tree. Yeah, they did. They collapsed hard. And I don't know what you do because you've invested so much time and money into the defense and draft capital as well. And it's still struggling. I don't know what you do. I'm going to be honest. Saw to strive for 2, lol. Your next video is going to be hilarious. No, it's not. I'm going to hate every second of it. Jerry Mejias for 5, Tree, can you please do a video on revisiting the Eagles? Maybe. I can definitely think about it. ARJB for 5, hey Tree, Niners fan here in Seahawks country. Don't feel too bad. At least you're not the Niners. But you are in Seahawks country and they're going to be fucking miserable. So you can enjoy that. Nick for 5, Browns fans, you're dreaming this. Yeah, you kind of are. Tyler A. 40 for 20. Thank you, brother. Azores for 1933. This is the moment that you should renounce your Yinzer ways and embrace the Cleveland. Hashtag go Browns. Maybe, man. Pato2573 for 5. Well, the game did start like the Seahawks-Broncos Super Bowl, and it's keep going like that. Papa Stalin. I feel like I'm watching a game of Madden right. It does feel like a game of Madden. It's awful. How long until we get the fumble glitch? Or any other glitch we have? Geeky Metalhead, Scooter, do you want to talk about it? Tree, angry, Yinzer screeching. Yeah, it's bad. Ty Osheroff for 10. Hey, Tree, huge fan. Israeli in Canada now, but don't ask about frequent PA. Your opinion, loud, Sheets or Wawa. Definitely Sheets, man. Absolutely Sheets. Chris Cologne for 3. These guys shouldn't even defend the Capitol. Dude. Like, that was bad. That's just embarrassing. For, like, the Steelers in general. Acronine for 5 puts a whole different meaning to Factory of Sadness the way they're running the roughshod right now. If I do a Days of Our Steelers, I'm just going to call it Factory of Sadness. Because this is what this is. It is a Factory of Sadness. The Simpsons since 90. Here's a $5. Buy yourself an IC or Yingling. Can't wait for another pointless season of Sharks hockey. But wait. Patrick Marleau might get the games played record. Don't you know that? That's going to be the key. Savage78. Jimmy Graham's touchdown catch was sick. Yep, but it was garbage. And that means Mitch Trubisky's going to get extended for like 5 years. Cripple Asian for Peach Butt. Oh, Lord. Guardian Flame. I think we know who the lol cow of the week is, boys. Yeah, probably me for streaming this shit. Emperor Xi Jinping, best birthday gift ever. I have a Chinese emperor, or like a delegate, saying this is the best birthday gift ever. Fucking amazing. Will Kennedy for 10. You ever come to Baltimore for a Steelers-Ravens game? I got beer? Definitely, man. I mean, we'll see. I respect the Ravens organization for like how they like build. I don't know if they're going to win the Super Bowl, but they are always in there. Harold Lawson, will Yinzer storm Hearns Field? Yeah, I think so. He's probably calling it Hearns Field at this point. Drew Crawford for 5, and now it's time to impersonate Vikings fans and bring out the liquor. Yep, I'm way ahead of you there, buddy. Kekakaka for 10, I love you. And I love you too. I love you all. I love all of you. What, probably 13,500 people still watching this shit. And it looks like Grossi, it says DM Grossi. Okay, let's see what Grossi has to say. I do not have my twatters up. I don't know, but it looks like it is second down. Okay, I will DM Tom Grossi, because apparently everyone wants me to DM Tom Grossi. I got a variety of toasters. Ooh. But yeah, this is bad. I've tried DMing Tom Grossi. He's not there. I don't see a message. I don't see the fucking message, and it's a quick screen on a 3rd and 4. There's like 3:25 left. They aren't getting shit. Seriously, fucking kill me. This is awful. This is absolutely awful. 13,000. Ben throws pass. It is intercepted! Intercepted by Sione Taki! Yeah! Steeler football! You fucking bum! Way to go!
Way to go! Wow! Look at that! Look at stellar football! Stellar football! So much stellar football! I'm gonna get fucking pissed drunk so fast it's not even goddamn fun. You wanna know why? Because fuck you! And all your stupid fucking shit!
Fuck this fucking team. Fuck this fucking coaching staff. Fuck Big Ben. Fuck Fichtner. Fuck Tomlin. Fuck Keith Butler. Yeah. This is what we're getting right now, boys.
Look at all the stellar football. Wave them terrible towels. Woo! Woo!
3 minutes left in the fourth. Fucking kill me. Final one today is Snow and Tell. It's an oak aged Scotch ale by Boulevard Brewing. Bit strong, which I'm kind of gonna fucking need after this. My chat is just fucking blowing up right now. It is just... This game's fucking over. Just put us out of our fucking misery. Cleveland, just put us all out of our fucking misery. There's Nick Chubb, 3rd and 6. We got some yards. They're gonna kick a field goal. Just do it. Just kill us. Go above 3 scores. Just fucking end it. Fucking pathetic. Hold on. Hold on, boys. I think it's time for something special, right?
If Drew didn't film it, then it ain't filmed right.
I've been on top of the world. This shit ain't nothing.
Bitch. Corvette, hop in a motherfucking jet like jet. Him and that, him and that like that. They were like, Pop, why you all like that? Why you talk like that? Why you all like that?
I'm dancing on the logo, boys. I'm
I'm
dancing on the logo.
I don't want no time to relate.
There's my fucking
I turn it
TikTok
to a
account.
flow, and I turn
Look
them
at me
five to a
go.
stack. Five to a stack. I was just down in the bottom, talking them back in the back. I got this shit out the mud, but they don't wanna talk about that. Keep it a stack. Know that we Xing you out if you be moving too fast.
I'm
And
gonna
that's a
get
fact.
gritty.
Niggas keep talking about
And do
looking for me,
Corbin.
but them niggas capping, they
I'm
know where I'm
fucking
at. If I ain't on Norris, then I'm on a V. 11 word to be exact. If I ain't on Norris, then I'm on a V. 11 word to be exact.
Bitch, it's La Uzi Vert.
Maybach.
I'm in the gut and my whip all black. Yes, I blend right in, cause my paint all matte. And the shorty on my top, man, she need a backpack. I remember she ain't even want me way back. Stay with 100 racks stuff.
I'm done watching this. I think it's time for something a little more realistic. Yeah. 48-29, 251 pounds. Maybe the Clouds can run. drops back to pass. He throws. It's caught. And this game's fun. Oh, fuck. I'm saying $300 fucking dollars? Jesus Christ. What is wrong with you people? Fuck. Guzman 164, dude. Thank you. Get yourself a semi-stimulus. Yeah, I did not expect this at all. Like, I expected maybe like 2,000, 3,000. This? Jesus fuck. Dude, what the fuck? I don't know. 2:10 left. 2nd and 10. Ben drops back in the shotgun. He's running, he throws, it's caught, but it's going to go for 2 minutes. Alright, called Cooley for 10. By the way, Tree, while you're getting angry at the Steelers, like how I am with my Bears, can you tell delusional Bears fans that they're not getting Deshaun Watson to draft him? Yeah, I mean, dude, if they would have busted Deshaun Watson, well, Watson would have been okay, but I think it's for the Bears' best interests and Trubisky's as well if they go to separate ways. Nick Shannon for 10. I have a theory. When the new year started, we have a thrust in an alternate reality, which so happens to be some kid Columbine's PS4. OSU in the Natty and Browns killing the Steelers. Browns fans, if you're out there, embrace it. First playoff win since 1995. First time since the move to Baltimore. Make yourselves fucking proud. Music too loud? I don't fucking care. Shut up. Fucking salty as fuck. Think I'm here for your fucking music? Yes, I get the music is too loud. Jesus. Ben throws, he is hit, it's incomplete. Colts fan 354, Browns are on pace for 189-0, but it is 48-29, so you're kind of there. Is this scoregami? I'm not sure. Sam Johnson for 20, here's a donation for a nice beverage tomorrow, dude. Nice beverage tonight, Jesus Christ. Retro Gamer Man 64, your friendly Flyers fan here. Don't hit the sauce too hard tonight, Tree. It's only the fourth quarter. Who knows what will happen? Yeah, I think I know what's happening, dude. Beefed up stud for $1 Canadian. Thank you, brother. Tyler Baldwin waiting for the Doom music in the video tomorrow. Yeah, I agree. Dengat Kuman for $5 in before epic comeback. I mean, they were kind of close. They got in 2 scores. Just too late, though. And throws, actually, that wasn't a bad effort. He nearly tripped, but it was incomplete. 3rd down and 10. Christopher Baldwin Tree would love to go to a Steeler game with you and hang out. You're funny as fuck. Go Chiefs, Super Bowl 55 champs, and Patty Mahomes gets his 2nd Super Bowl MVP. Maybe if they get their offense together, I can see it. Farmer in Saskatchewan, tell us how you really feel, Tree. Yeah, I think you can really tell. Retro 9K for 5. Ravens, we should be #1 in the North. You already are, dude. Shit. Vulgar 9297 for 5, in which all optimism dies. Yeah. And more 258, try having a family full of Browns fans kill me. And actually, that wasn't a... he missed. It was incomplete. Oh, well. Wasn't a bad effort, though. Kind of a tight spiral, but... Pteropotamus, there is nothing marketable as one's own misery. Respect, bud. Niners, A's, and Sharks here. I'm familiar with the pain. Condolences. Yep. Ben Steele, this better be on Sports Ball soon. It's comedy gold. I don't know, man. I mean, the stream is going to be live on replay. But it is... Jesus. What the fuck? You people are insane. I fucking love you, though, man. Jesus Christ. 4th and 10. Minute 44 left. Ben throws back to pass out of a no shotgun set. 3-man rush. Oh my god, he's running and throwing, and he actually caught the ball. You caught the ball. Way to go. Woo! My chat is just fucking exploding right now. Jesus Christ. Like, I don't even know who's in this chat. It's just going off. Ben, quick throw, pass, touchdown. Pad those stats, motherfucker. Pad those stats. 48-35. Too little, too late, motherfucker. Too little, too late. Now everyone wants me to turn up the music. Jesus Christ. Mini Marksman for 5. What teams would you consider a dark horse in the NHL this season? As a Senators fan, I actually have optimism about this season. It depends how everything meshes. That's how I see it. But that's at least me. Dark horses, though? I'm not sure. Maybe, I'll have to look that up. But there's, like, so many different ones, I feel like. Ben's gonna throw, and... Oh, they actually got the 2-point conversion! 48-37. That's going to really fuck over the bettors. Still down by 2 scores. I wonder if they do come back, though. Huh? Nah, they aren't coming back. They're done. But, yeah. What a fucking disgrace. Burnout RTC for 50. Bless you and your impotent rage. Have a Yingling on me, Yinzer, man. Yeah, I agree. Untroller Anonymous. $2 Canadian. Man, I miss Antonio Holmes. I agree. I mean, well, to be fair, Ben's just... he's throwing for 500 NFL record. Well, they've had no choice but to throw it, dude. Ben's fucking done. He is done. And they're going to say, like, he threw for 500 yards and 4 touchdowns. It was all in garbage time. That's why he threw for 500 yards. He's done. You had no choice but to pass. Jesus. Bench, you think it's too late for the Browns to hire Bill O'Brien? Yes, it is. Zig Schmidt, Yinzer Range, all because of the name redacted exposed y'all. Yep. Shortest Super Bowl champion QB. Love your vids, man. Keep it up. Joe Desmond, never thought in my lifetime I would see a Jimmy Haslam-owned team win a playoff game. Cleveland recovers the onside kick. This game is officially fucking done. Thank fuck. What a fucking embarrassment. Jesus Christ. Time for some more impotent rage. There you go. Angry tweet for all the good times. But yes. Did we get Scorigami? $45.36. I think we did get Scorigami. Oh, 48-37. It might be Scorigami. Alright. Well, boys, hope you enjoy the show. So, here's what's going to happen from this point forward. I'm going to keep going for a little bit, but I'm going to finish up all the super chats. So if you guys want to stop, turn off, I completely understand. I'm going to go take a quick break, but I'll be right back, finish up all the super chats. I got a ton of them to do, unfortunately, but I'll be right back. And I'm back. Alright. Let's finish up these super chats here. See, DeBonzo for 5. At least my Colts made it interesting against the Bills. I agree. Jesus, I'm on 846? What the fuck? Sean Pinkerton for 569. Even with the Steelers butt-fucking themselves with the plunger, watching Tree lose his shit is more entertaining than Mr. Beast videos. Go Pens. Fuck. Edwin Flores for 5. I somehow sense another Days of Our Steelers over the horizon. Probably. Dumb Gamers 10, I'm supporting the Browns because of their use of ineptitude, but as a Texans fan, I know most of the city of Houston is supporting the Browns too. So now the Browns are going to blow a 24-point lead. Probably were. They were close. Matthew Parker for 25, Seahawks East. I agree, man. Rowdy Seymour for 5, I feel you, Tree. This reminds me how bad I felt in the 2016 ALDS. Dude, this is worse than that, dude. Way worse. Adele Maverick for 5, don't worry, Tree, at least you're not a Jags fan. Steven Cerna, yeah, I know. Steven Cerna, sup Tree, love your content. Do you think the Steelers would trade up for a top 10 pick if fat-ass Ben retires after this season? Also, go Pack Go. Maybe. I'm not sure. Cooper for 2 is a fellow Steelers fan. How's 2021 for you? I'm ready to drink myself into a stupor. I'm probably not going to go that hard, but it is what it is. No hidden in some bunker, oh no, for 5, like a true Steelers fan, leaves the stadium when trailing. I think that's how a lot of people would have done. They would have just left the stadium. Glenn Cross for 5, this is how I'll be next week because of my Bucks going against the Saints for a 3rd time and likely lose. Probably. And La Porteria for 50 pesos. Thank you, man. This week on Days of Our Steelers. Buddy for 2. Thank you. Arlen 21 for 20. Beer on me, bud. Yep. The Wolfman for 10. McCarthy is washed out. We, the ranting and raving fans of the Packers, were right for once. He will soon learn that he is indeed not the man in charge. Dallas, yep. He's learned nothing. Reed Benson for 2. What's your favorite beer? Right now it's Stone Chocovesa. That's a fantastic brew. Cat Beef for 5 Canadian. Breaking news, City of Pittsburgh runs completely out of alcohol. Yeah. Dude. If the bars were open right now, this would be brutal. Goldeth Chargery to 1 for 2. What are you doing drinking, man? I've had mostly Boulevard. This one's an Oak Age Scotch Ale. Not much, though. Zach Berman for 5. Mad respect to openly showing yourself become the Joker in front of 15K people online. Tree live in a society. Yes. Yes, I agree. Nick Shannon for 5. Ohio's Revenge. Swamp Hunter for 30. Much love, Tree. Remember, this year is a massive year of what ifs. Paul Neary for 10. Here's some money to help with the sadness of watching these frauds. As a Ravens fan, I am loving this, but I'm wondering how the fuck do we lose twice to this team? Love the content, by the way. Well, the first time was because Lamar Jackson played like shit. Second time was because you didn't have a team. That's why. Terminal Frost for 10. Let the salt flow. Days of our Steelers win. Love you. I don't know, dude. I don't know what I'm going to do. Catsist for 5 for your next beer. I am smiling my biggest smile right now. Oh, God. Mini Marksman. The intern needs to go to maximum security. Dude, he's already there. RM Young for 5. Steelers lost to a team with no name. Now they're going to lose to a team with no present coaches. Stay salty. Signed a sad Bears fan. Ferris Hero for 25. Thank you, brother. Matthew Hart for 10. Pittsburgh to Cleveland. Look at us. We're the factory of sadness now. We are the captain now. Look at me. I'm the miserable fucker now. See that, KTO? Welcome to the good times. Jesus. Puberty. Paul Jackson for 5. Get ready for Days of Our Steelers, Tree. Lonesome Troll for 10. How long and brutal is the Congrats Steelers vid going to be? Also the same old Steelers Juju. Yeah, Juju's gone. There's no way you're going to sign him back. Just because it is what it is. Riolo 42 for 5. Love from a Broncos fan. Have fun drinking tonight. Dude, you think I'm having fun right now? You seriously think I'm having fun? Jesus Christ. Spencer Baumgartner for 10. I won $500 on a lotto ticket today. I had more luck today than my Lions did all year. Fuck yeah. Shit, man. Congratulations, though, man. Cameron Earland for 5. There is a better meltdown than Saxonville. Oh, dude, easily. Easily. This is a loss you don't recover from. Ryan Golden for 5. At the Browns win, do the Steelers have to forfeit a prior Super Bowl win? I'm pretty sure that's how this works. I know Seahawks fans are pretty pissy about that Super Bowl 40. We might forfeit that one. Varthelm for 10. I'm sorry, Tree. Drinking beer for you. Well, me mostly, but I feel you, man. Yep. Yeah, it's bad. Tonka Truck. Don't worry, Tree. The Steelers just trying to recreate KC versus Houston last year. I wish. Alex Schumacher for 5. Cleveland wins. Ohio State national champions tomorrow. Could be a big day for the worst state in the United States. No, the worst state in the United States, Florida or California. You know this. Black Flags Matter. LMFAO. Fuck you, Darian. Jesus Christ. Dallas Goodman for 1. Thank you. Jared Froman for 5. Due to the severity of crimes that the Yinzer will be committing tonight, how high will his bail be when he gets arrested? Probably as high as Steelers fans are right now because they are drunk as fuck. TBVG for 2. At this point, I feel bad. Drink up, King. Yep, it's bad. It's bad. For all you guys leaving, good night. I appreciate y'all. I'm just getting through all these super chats. Jesus Christ, I got so many to go through. Mikey G for 2. Tomlin has 3 playoff wins in a decade. Lol. And one of those was because the Bungles self-destructed. And one of those was against an Adam Gase Dolphins team. Mikey G for 2. Pat 02537. I haven't heard you this pissed since you play Fall Guys. Well, there's a right to be pissed. It's awful. Chris Durso for 10. Tree, are you living alone? I pray for whoever's in your house right now. I'm alone right now. Yes. Thank God. It's bad. Super Quintendo. Nice name, man. For 5. Can't wait to hear the full Yinzer mode. Congratulations, Steelers. Eric Banker, here before Tree kills himself. Nah, I won't kill myself yet. Nathan Poutrier for 5 Canadian. There's more liquid salt in here than a bottle of soy sauce. Jesus. Jacking off for 5. Trees becoming EDP. Truly an amazing evolution. God, if I become EDP, I'm fucking done. Maybe I'll have a huge gun collection, too. I'm High C for 2. Here's some money for your pain. Jared, that better get clipped. He's lost it. I mean, it'll be live, so we're good there. Ty Salters for 5. When we played Madden back in the day, 28-0 by the end of the first half, the mercy rule was called. Yep, it should have been a mercy rule. It would have been a lot better that way. I would have been done by now. John Tuddy for 10. Same old Steelers looking over the opponent. It's like they never learn. Appalachian Odinson for 4. Get a field goal for 28-3. Nah, they actually got 28-7. Matthew Frank for 350. Here's some money for your next liquor purchase. Brett N for 10 for $1. Thank you, brother. M Forever for 5. Is this the birth of the Steelers inebriation meter? I don't know. Maybe. Could be. I'm fucked. Jesus. There's not enough beer in the world for this shit. Chris Kettle for 20 euros. Thank you, brother. At least you aren't a Jags fan like me. Yeah, I'm almost there now. Don't worry, at least you're getting Trevor Lawrence. Beast of Metal for 5. Oh, boo-hoo. Let me play a sad song for you on the world's smallest violin. Me grabs violin, starts gouging own eyes out with it. I agree. Joel Novick for 5. Welfare check in for a Mr. Urinating Tree. Too late for that, brother. J.R. Calderon for 2. Welcome to the Stank Bowl. Pizza Man 9780 for 5. Thank you, brother. 7th Star for 20. Loving the sports ball videos for the last several years. Get back into the NFL after several years off. And the weekly videos are the best way to stay on top of it all. Keep it up, dude. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. Miles Brown for 5. Go on ahead and buy yourself a 6-pack of Milwaukee's Best or something. Ezadu for 5. Go Browns. Also, the Steelers need to send Tomlin and Fichtner down the river to Cincinnati. Yes. All of them down the fucking Ohio. Magical King for 2. As a Steelers fan, I can confirm I want to die. Oh, yeah. We all want to fucking die right now. Now I gotta find where I am. Sober Addict for 5. F in the chat. F's in the chat, everybody. Jared Shaw, why do you watch it if it makes you this mad? Because I am a fan of pain and I like punishing myself. That's why, Jared. Xenos the Watcher for 3. I thought you'd gone and ended all. Nah, not yet. Samuel Fairfield for 5. Already donated, but feel like you need this now more than ever. Jesus Christ. Joseph Telligan for $1. Thank you. Soybeans for 10.
How about them Steelers?
Yeah. Sam the Magnificent for 5. Nice to see you alive, Tree. I was worried for a second. Yeah, I'm still alive, shockingly. Danny Sandoval for 5. I can already imagine the Browns dancing Corvette on the logo in the end. Sorry, Tree. Love your work and stay safe, dude. Lawn Boy for $14 Canadian. Here's some money for the Enzer or PC parts or alcohol. Pick your poison. Might do the PC parts. I don't know. Solid as Strife for 3. Your computer was like the Steelers tonight. Well, yeah, it was bad. Ethan Fox, iTree, don't worry. The Steelers will come back. Elmo, they'll be fine. Well, no, they won't. They tried, but it was way too late. Giant Pie for 5 Canadian. Will there be a Days of Our Steelers episode after this match? Maybe. Leaning yes, but we'll see. Azores for $20 or $19.33 US dollars. So are you now a Browns fan? If yes, then congratulations. Drew Carey will be happy to hear this. I like the Drew Carey show back in the day. But it is what it is. Emma Aaron for $2. Game over. Jay Wend for 5. Will the Packers win the Super Bowl? Maybe. We'll see. RJ Abnett for 5. Tree, don't worry. Bills fans survived 17 years of this. It'll probably be 17 years. Be careful. Ryan Melly for 5. What do you think about the New York Rangers? I think they'll be interesting this year, especially if they stay healthy. Chris Henry for 10. The Montreal Canadiens have entered the chat. No. The Browns at least were competitive. The Canadiens were a 12th seed, but Jesus. DH222 Abel for 3. Dog check Tree. Nope. Be careful about that. Abby's weekly updates for £5. I've tracked out the whiskey to cope with the Steelers performance, and I'm not even a Steelers fan. Jesus. Yeah, I don't blame you. That was pathetic. Don't Feed Phil for 5 this week on Days of Our Steelers. Connor Cox, thank God you're okay, man. We were worried about you. Yeah, my internet just disconnected for whatever reason. That was why. It was just fucked. Connor Cox, Kayla X for 10 from a Caps fan. I'm sorry. Dude, why are you sorry? We dominated you for years, and then you finally got your revenge. Zeke Hedgehog for 5. Got to toss you a bit of cash. Love your videos, and we hate to see you this aggravated. Dude, it was inevitable. You can't complain about that. Big Asian for 3. Congratulations. Steelers. Kevin Chapman for 2. Okay, I think I'm back again. Jesus. It died on me again. Jesus Christ. Okay, I'm back. I'm sorry, boys. It disconnected on me again and I didn't notice. Oh, shit. Okay. If you guys can still hear me, press 1. Sorry about that, boys. As I said, it's randomly disconnecting on me for whatever reason. I should have done a wire connection. Travis Linton for 5. A little more cash to ease the pain. Yep. Alex G, man, I thought my Hawks looked like frauds. Oh, dude, they look like fucking trash. Eli Gully, please make sure the stream is archived because this is pure gold right now. Jack Knight, but keep talking about how the Chiefs... I just said they're having trouble maintaining their full potential. I didn't say they suck. Epic Coleslaw, love the content. I know this pain. I agree with you, brother. Mr. Louie for 5, I know you're having a not so good day, but you are my favorite Yinzer YouTuber. Your injury bowl influenced my career decision to be an athletic trainer. Shit, man. Thank you. I appreciate that, brother. Hope it goes well for you, my man. Off the wall 2017, just score 3 before the half and you can win. Well, it was close, but we'll see. PFC Deebles for 10, AFC North reaction collaboration with Tom. Oh, yeah. I think I may have something planned with a few people this week. Ballistic Savior for 5. Good. Let the hate flow through you. Thank you, Emperor Palpatine. I appreciate it. Big Chonkers. Hey, guys, just checking in on how this game is going. Oh, my goodness. Trent Oliver for $28. If I had $1 for every point the Browns have scored, but in all seriousness, I'm a Hawks fan. Cheers to the both of us. Cheers, brother. Appreciate you. Jonathan Panic for £5. Love your content. Here's something to get that last bottle of whiskey in Pittsburgh. Dude, if it's open. Wine and spirits is pretty restrictive in that regard. KT for 5 is a fan of the other fraud team in the Titans. I understand your pain. I was bandwagoning for y'all two afterwards. You are my favorite YouTuber. Dude, thank you. Nathan Poutrier for 5. I think I will speak for everyone when I say we will all be looking forward to the Congrats Steelers video. I have to devise that up, but we'll see how it goes. Elliot Farr for 5. Be thankful you're not a Dolphins fan. We suffered for the past 20 plus years, but you have a bright future, though. Don't feel bad. You were pretty much like a 1 win away from making it. The Stone 25 could be worse. You could be losing to a team that hasn't been to the playoffs since... Oh, wait! You're right! How does it feel that you rested your starters by Nick Rossino causing the Browns to sneak into the playoffs and causing their own Thanos snap? Because the Steelers are fucking idiots. Mr. Know who are the NHL counterparts of the Browns and Steelers at this moment? Probably Columbus Lightning, if that. Maybe Steelers Canadiens or Penguins Canadiens. But the Browns were actually good this year. We'll see. Swirly Glasses for 10. My dad made a $20 bet with me. The final score is within 1 possession. On a scale of 9 to 10, 1 being not at all. How confident should I be? You were close, but unfortunately you weren't there, so you probably owe your dad $20. Billy M, I'm here to see Tree have an aneurysm. Yay. Tanner Mullins, you get to join us Cowboys fans on the elimination couch tonight. I'll save you some liquor. Well, I'm already on the elimination couch, baby. Woo! Fucking Steelers. Jesus Christ. Guillermo Contreras. Yinzer, here's some money for you, my friend. Hope it eases your pain. Go Raiders. Hope to meet up with you in this coming season when we play you guys. I think that's in Pittsburgh this time, right? Susumu Araki. Probably not a good time, but thanks for making the first Seahawks congrats video. The team really needed it. Why do I think there's going to be more? I don't know. Because there's probably going to be a Steelers one. Jesus. XXJ Mather. XX for $9.99. Poor one for me as a Chiefs fan. This has been my life for the past 25 years before recently. No, I don't know if it was as bad as this. Maybe the Texans game was looking pretty bad in the beginning, but they choked it. Reb21794, name redacted, did better than this. Sean Gilman, watched them extend Randy Fietner. Oh, yeah. Clash King, days of our Steelers in which all optimism dies off a cliff. Oh, yeah. Yaxorf, I'm a Cardinals fan, and even I feel sorry for you. Yeah, that was pathetic, but your Cardinals have some issues themselves. Fireman 305, Steeler fan, stop, he's already dead. Andrew Weaver, Tree is a Chiefs fan, I feel your pain. Let's just hope the Steelers can make a comeback. Eddie Redmond for 10, Tree, I feel so bad for you as a Saints fan. I know how it feels to lose a playoff game in a heartbreaking way. Yeah, that was brutal. Alex and 0 for 11 Canadian. Vulgar Knight 297 for 5, the Steelers are the true imposters. Oh yeah, get off the fucking ship. Nate Booth, as a Patriots fan, I feel bad. Shit. High hopes dashed. What the fuck? The fuck out of here. Juju, he's played his last game as a Steeler. Shut up, Juju. Stop crying. You talk shit, dude. Well, he's not crying, but it's like... It's his last game as a Steeler. He's gone. Yeah, like, Yinzer Radio is going to be horrible tomorrow. The news stations are going to be horrible. Like, it's going to be rough. Coffee is served. Poor Tree from a Ravens fan. Nate Booth as a Patriots fan. I'm sorry. Quieter. it's going to be Bottlegate in reverse. Not really. Cold Winter Fresh for 5. It's no longer 28-3. It's going to be 28-0. It was almost 35-7. Elios Eusebio for 10. My parents asked what I was watching because they can hear you through my headset. They are now watching the stream and laughing their asses off. You bastard. Jared Russell for 2. Steelers going to the Super Bowl. Steelers. Brian Atkins. Wait, what is happening? I just turned in. Why are the Steelers losing this badly? Because fucking everything. That's why. Fireman 305 Tree's going to have a massive stroke on stream and we're all going to be witnesses. Yeah. Eagle Cohort. F in the chat for the Pittsburgh Fraudsters. Appalachian Odinson, if this is playing down to your competition, will they reach the inverse of suckitude? Yes. Kick it to the King Productions. My hatred for the Steelers trumps my sadness for the Titans lost today. Thank you, Pittsburgh, for showing up today. Today is a great day. Awesomeness. There's still 3,300 people watching. Jesus Christ. People are fucking insane. I love you. There's nothing here but me responding to super chats. There's still 3,500 people fucking watching right now. Holy shit. Yeah. Jason, I don't think I got to your super chat yet, man. Problem is, I don't know where I am. I'm like way down the list. So I've got plenty more to come to, my man. McCall for 2. Imagine the Steelers winning. Arajat for 20. Been enjoying your content since the Rangers Legacy video. Keep it going, man. Definitely. Thank you, brother. Daniel Walsh for 2. Pittsburgh Steelers. Chris Guastafaro for 10. Leader of Men at Work. Tyler Tucker. We need a pretender bowl for Steelers Seahawks. Pain. And then the Seahawks maintain the possession and keep them in the game and then randomly win by 3. The Hockey Gentleman for 5. Welcome to Detroit City. Oh, yeah. And Buffalo 98, you're not you when you're hungry. Have a Snickers. I might need a Snickers after this. Illini guy for 5. This might be angrier than that playoff loss to the Jags. Yeah, it's bad. Snake Charmer for 20. The Browns beat a record for most playoffs scored in the first quarter in a playoff game. This is great. Jesus. That bad? Vladimir Duka for 5. 11-0. Mr. Rapmaster for 5. Never thought I witnessed the Browns taking a dump on the Steelers in a playoff game. At least you got the pens, lol. Keep up the great content. Thank you, brother. Foxy Rosalina for 2. I'm ready for a congrats, Bears. I don't know if you're going to get one. I mean, we expected you to get your asses kicked. D-Knights 411, US dollars 5. Is this the worst moment in Pittsburgh sports history? I'd say that's Pittsburgh drug trials. That was probably the worst moment. Either that or Senor Sack getting paralyzed. That would be probably the 2. G. Ham for 5. Look on the bright side. Mike Tomlin only loses to bad quarterbacks. So that just means Baker was bad all along. So, I don't know. George Costanza for 5. I spent $4,000 for a seat to watch my Falcons do the greatest choke in history. Should have run on the field to punch Dan Quinn. I know your pain. Jesus. Cards for 5. Don't be down. Still the sexiest face I've ever seen. Aw, you're flattering me, dude. Thank you. Dark Ash 150. How does it feel to be the 3rd best team in the AFC North, dude? It might be the 4th after a while. And Ben's crying. You fucking sucked. What do you expect? Travis Redicott for 5. Buck out. Buck out. The Steelers are broken in half. Tell me why. I agree with you there, man. Big Asian for 5. Congratulations, Steelers. That random video guy for 10. Hey, longtime fan. Love all the content you provide. Never thought I'd see another team play worse than Seattle, especially the Steelers. Hopes this helps you out. Dude, thank you. I appreciate you, my man. Shit. Reb21794. I feel bad for the delight I get out of this, but quality rage. Austin Sweet. Rip the homie. Carson Jung for 75. Take this. Maybe you'll feel better. Dude, thank you, brother. Appreciate you. Tom K, real talk. Sorry about Steelers Tree. I hope this helps you out. Dude, thank you. Jacob Morrow for 10. Just heard from a source that the Eagles may trade Doug Peterson to the Jets for picks. The Jets are going to trade for Doug Peterson? Jesus, do it. Whoa, dude. That's a Jets move right there. Will Bronlick for 3. Steelers may be looking towards a rebuild. Not with that defense. They're not going to. Combo Slim. Are the Inzers okay? No, they are not. MTPK for 5 Canadian. This is the greatest salting of a city since Cato the Elder declared Carthage must be destroyed. Yes. Gordon Hatcher for 3. Corvette. Steelers are great. Nick Shannon for 5. Tree, I love you to pieces, but go Browns. The man of constant sorrow. Game's not over yet, but here's the beer fund. Well, now it is over, and it sucks. Gandhi for 15. As a St. Louis resident, I know what it's like to lose a team. Yeah, the Steelers, I think they're done. Maximilian AF for 5. Stop hating. The Steelers are going to win. Charles Barkley guarantee. Yeah, I wish. Ian DeLeon. Some fine quality Inzer salt. Lol, love you, man. Satsanada for 11. 11-0. Perfect. Bars down for 2. Who are the top 3 teams in the East Division going to be? Shit. Man, it's way too early to tell. I'll need to do a little more research on that, man. It is really tough to tell on that division. Big Stickin' for 5. Love your content. 11-0. Monstro Master for 2. Thank you, Canadian. Thank you. Spartacus Boy for $1 Canadian. Thank you. Warren Ward for 5. Been a fan of you for a long time, but I've been a lifelong Ravens fan. As such, I'm currently basking in your misery. Definitely, man. Christian James Calderon for 2. Who's John in the Congrats Republicans vid? Yeah, those are like 2 guys I made up for like the early Congrats vids, like as a game show, sort of like hosting prizes. That's what I did there. It's like a nostalgia thing. A throwback. Katie Bundy for 11. We live for the drama. 11-0, baby. Salmon Boy for 5. You could break 10K in Super Chats tonight. Still, dude, I can't believe that shit. 10K. Jesus Christ. David Altman for 5. Tree, I love you so much. I remember the day of the Lol Cow Browns vid. You helped me get through sophomore year. Keep it real, homie. Dude, I appreciate you, man. Keep it real. Pizza Man 9780 for 20. I'm frustrated about the game 2 tree. Dan Wisniewski for 5. The chat could overfill the Xcel Energy Center in Minnesota. Oh, yeah. Dude, we were at 20,000 at one point. We could have filled a football stadium. We could have filled an entire hockey arena with standing room only sellout crowd. It's fucking insane. Monstro Master for 5-11. Not even the 11-0, just 11. Now it's time. How drunk is Pittsburgh right now? Maybe at a drunk meter. Dude, probably off the wall right now. King Phoenix 12 Gaming for 5. This is the defense from Saints and Steelers fans. We would never say the things you said if Drew was doing bad. Well, the problem is, like, Drew is just like... Ben's just like... He kind of had it coming. Ben's an asshole. That's why. I mean, it sucks that he's declining, but it's like... It is what it is. Eric Nefron GFR for 5. Suicide Hotline. How may we help you? Elf of Courage. Are you going to do a 2020 Thank Bowl compilation tree? No. I think a few people do, though. I may do one in the future, but we'll see. Sean Pinkerton for 5. Tree XE has stopped working. Oh, that stopped working a while ago. Patrick Hurd for 5. Hey, Tree, thanks for the content. Been here since the 2017 Sports Ball season. Sending love from Baltimore. Love you too, brother. I appreciate you. Zach Passy for 5. 11-0, Big Ben MVP? No, Big Ben was Comeback Player of the Year. That's what everyone was saying. Even though that was Alex Smith who was Comeback Player of the Year. Joseph Perez. Well, Steelers is sinking. I'm going to watch Blues training camp. Take care, bro. For $20. Thank you, Joseph. Appreciate you. Matt Geary. Corvette. Hunter Broxson. For 5. Yinzer tears contain more salt than the entirety of the Salt Lake. Oh, yeah. It might be saltier than the Dead Sea, dude. Jerry Mejias for 5. Keep the content coming. Evan Kramer for 5. Let's get the hashtag Days of Our Steelers on Twitter rolling. Maybe. Maybe with time. Travis Redicott for 5 at lead. Pittsburgh has the Pens. No, wait. The Pirates. Yeah, y'all are completely doomed. Yeah, we're fucked. At least we have some cups to comfort us the last couple of years, but it's bad. Josh Cochran for 5. The Steelers season coupled with the Dragon Ball Clash and Wilhelm Scream when? I don't know, dude. It's, maybe for the first snap. M for 5. This season is peak NFL. We got your money. Screw you clowns. Silent Wolf for $1. Thank you. Jason, I did not expect this from the Browns for 10. Thank you. Blake Trout for 5. Damn. Just damn. That's it. Jesse for 5. As a Patriots fan, I take great joy in watching this. Oh, dude, a lot of people did. Don't worry, man. It's not just you. Chris Smith for 100. So you think the Bengals will 2-0 Steelers next year? I don't know about that. Maybe 1-1. It depends how Burrow is. H King for 2. Who's all elite with the Jaguars in this draft? Oh, yeah. Trevor Lawrence. Trevor Lawrence every time. Nightingale Sunset for 10. 28-3. Tree, don't chon this. Yeah. Chris Henry for 10. Start a petition to get Tree on the fan cam. Yeah. Justin Strahm for 15. Thought on Cody Cece nearly taking out Crosby. That's Cody Cece, though, man. Cody Cece does that shit all the time. And no, I will not get myself on the face cam. Or the fan cam. Luke Dominy for 5 British pounds. Trevor Lawrence to the Super Bowl next year, right? Mm-hmm. Maybe. Matthew Morton for 9 New Zealand dollars. I hate this team with all my passion. Steelers fan from New Zealand. I put myself through so much pain, I never want to watch this team again. And from New Zealand, Jesus. So you're probably, what is this? Probably afternoon for you right now, man. Shit. Fireman 305 for $5 US. Has anyone checked on Chisel Adonis? He's probably flipping the fuck out right now. Like, this was embarrassing. Like, this wasn't just like Ben. Like, he played horribly, but this was team-wide. Absolutely team-wide. And I may be going a little harsh on people right now, but it's fucking justified. It was horrible. Tanner Boyd for 10. You're awesome, Tree. Best content channel on YouTube. Dude, thank you. Rubido 2K10 for 5. I'm looking forward to the new episode of Days of Our Steelers coming soon. Kill me. ICCX Owen for 5. Good. There's no fans there. I can only imagine how they'll be acting right now. Pretty bad. Oh, dude, they'd be livid. They'd be booing the shit out of them. Most of them would have left by the fourth quarter. Monstro Master for 5. Been watching since Congrats Leafs 2018. Dude, thank you, brother. Alcoholic Dyson Spear for 50. Love you, buddy. Been a fan sub since like 2017. Safe to say Days of Our Steelers might be back. Maybe. Maybe. Untouchable for 150 bones. So even if the Steelers win somehow, will you make a Days of Our Steelers? Oh, it probably would have made it regardless if they did win. Because that was embarrassing early on. Jake the Goodman VA for 2. Chiefs fan here. Love your vids, Tree. Keep it up. Derek McCord for 5. NHL preview coming soon. Yeah, I'm working on it right now. I'm working on the script. So I'm hoping to start like editing in probably tomorrow. Coffee for Corporate Counsel for 5. Time to start the Doom soundtrack. Oh, Lord. Yeah. Connor O'Reilly for 5 British pounds. Your vid's massively helping my anxiety. Loving the stream. Thank you, man, from the UK. Dude, I appreciate you. You're up at like 5 a.m. for the shit. Thank you, brother. Multifiles for 5. I Tree, love the content. Wednesdays of Our Steelers coming. Don't be depressed. I'm a Jets fan. I had Gase to deal with. You might have Doug Peterson if someone's correct before you. SA Spurs for 10. A Tree loves your show. When's congrats Bears with SpongeBob? But are you going to diss the MVP, Mitch Trubisky? Christian James Calderon, status on the Clippers, legacy of failure of it. As I said, I'm waiting for Kawhi or Paul George to leave. That's when it starts. McConney for 5. Does anything surprise you with the Steelers after this past decade? That they're still playing down and playing like shit in the playoffs and when it's needed. That's when it surprises me. Like, I did not expect this. I thought it was going to be close. Not like this. DeStone 25 for 2 could be worse. You could be a Jets fan. Alexis Jones for 5. Love your channel and what Pat McAfee does. Curious to know what exactly is the injury. Yenzer's a guy from Pittsburgh. It's somebody from Pittsburgh. Jesus, it's still coming. Oh, my God. Redskins 82 rocks for 5. I'm a Titans fan, and I understand what it's like to be a fan of a team that just isn't as good as their record. Marman for 5. As a Bears fan, I'm excited for Congrats Bears. I don't know if I'll make one for them. Pizza Man 9780 for 10. Thank God hockey season starts in a few days. Oh, yeah. It should be started right now, though. Alex Bengasser for 10. For once, being a Vikings fan actually feels good. Lol, keep doing what you're doing, though. Appreciate you, my man. Raul Tejeda for 2. Cleveland, this is for you! Sonic X 1027 for 10. A Tree, considering a half-century legacy of failure for the Cleveland Indians. Dude, that's more than that. That's been since the 40s. That's like 70 years, man. Steve Colantuono for 5. Sad thing is, with who the Devils play this season, they might make the playoffs. Is this a dumpster fire or an abortion? Hard to tell. I don't know, man. Without Corey Crawford, it's going to get tough. They don't have a backup option for Blackwood this year. It'll be Wedgwood, I think. I don't know if he's a true backup. Big Dick with a period in the middle, so it gets through YouTube censors. Maybe the Browns will pull up a Falcons. They tried. They really did try. It was close. Illini guy. Tree, love your content, and it's the best to watch while restoring my 17-year-old White Urlacher jersey. Yeah, it's it's rough. Mad Libs for 5.11 to OnlyFans. Alex A for 2 British pounds. Viewers reacting to your broadcast on Tom Grassi's. I'll have to check that out later. Dante Petrin for $8. First Tree live stream, not disappointed. Keep up the salt. Dan Young. Hey Tree, maybe the Eagles are suited up for the Steelers tonight. Ask EDP to confirm. Oh yeah. I don't know. Maybe they did. Stephen Kahn for $1. Thank you. John Roble for 5. Love the content, man. Dude, thank you. I appreciate it. Carolina Broad, did you watch the Bears and Saints on Nickelodeon CBS? I watched on CBS. Riley Hayes, Steelers need a field goal. Then it's 28-3. Then anything can happen. But it was 28-7, and it sucked. Riley Hayes for 5. Canadian Steelers. Oh, sorry. Christopher Michelle for 2. Thank you. Maxa for 5. Yinzer mode activate. Kevin Zambrano for 5. Do the Corvette dance. I did it fourth quarter. RP25 for 20. I called my wife in to witness your pain. We love you. Take this money and put it on the bookies for Pittsburgh making a comeback. Dude, thank you. Drip Bayless for 5. This was me last year when the Chiefs were down 24-0 to the Texans. Never give up, never surrender. I mean, it was close. It's kind of getting back there, but it didn't. It was way too late. Troy Geary for 10. Hey, Tree, thanks for terrific content and many laughs. Keep up the good work. Thank you, brother. Gregory Magan for 10. Longtime fan. I love you too, Tree. I'd pay $1 for a urinating Tree OnlyFans, but coming from a Texans fan, I feel your pain. Nothing but constant disappointment. Fucking OnlyFans. Jesus Christ. €5 from Guess It Fast. Cut Juju right after this game. If you don't, you're actually trying to tank for next year. Juju's a free agent. He's gone. So I don't think they're bringing him back. Max 87L. Bring in Rudolph. Dude, they should have. Benjamin Domenico for 5. Tree has to change his Twitter hobby now. When I get time. Joey S for 5. As an Eagles fan, I'm just here to say, how about them Cowboys? Oh, yeah. How about them Cowboys? Oh, yeah. It's your boy Watson for 5 British pounds. Been watching from Northern Ireland since 2017. Outstanding work, my man, dude. Thank you. Derek Finch for 5. Cowboys fan. First loss I ever saw was 2008 when Deshae picked off Romo to ice it. Hate the Steelers. Love your channel. Never stop. Dude, thank you. Ace Gunduce, why would you allow Brett Michaels to curse the Steelers like this? Because Brett Michaels is Brett Michaels. And that's all it is, Ace. Hermes Quick Feet for 5. Watched your Seahawks video today and had a good laugh at myself, followed by a good cry. Thank you for your content. Gets me through some hard times. Dude, I appreciate you. Thank you, Hermes. Alanado for 5. Making notes for tonight's Wildcard Weekend reaction. Hope you check it out. Going to talk a lot about Pittsburgh. Only right to love the content. Hope to meet you. Definitely, man. I appreciate you, Alan. We're here 72 for 5. As a Detroit Lions fan, I should also be pissed at the Browns fans. Dude, where am I? I don't even know. Jesus Christ. As a Detroit Lions fan, I am also pissed as the Browns should not be good. Please help me. I'm sorry, dude. I can't help you like that. Anthony Cook for 10. I cannot believe Ben wants to come back. I'm so sorry. Well, dude, since he, got, those stat pad numbers, he probably will, and it's going to fucking suck. Alcide for 10. God, is Ben aiming to get Marino'd or what? Yeah, pretty much. Azores for 50. If it gets back up to 20K, you should root for the Browns for the rest of the playoffs as punishment or reward. Actually, maybe you just go ahead and would do for your sanity, buddy. Hashtag embrace the Browns. Thank you, Azores. Appreciate you, brother. Grafton Labrum for €5. The Steelers are surrendering faster than my ancestors, and I'm French. Oh, my God. Jesus, that's good. The Texas Cowboy for 5. If you want to blame anyone, blame Juju. He couldn't keep his mouth shut. Got cocky, and well, we all know what happens when you get cocky. Oh, yeah. You pretty much talk shit. You talk shit, you get hit, man. Taylor Payton for 5. Tree. Sorry that the Steelers aren't going to the Super Bowl. Can I still get a birthday shout-out? Definitely. Happy birthday, Taylor. I don't know if you're still here for this. Happy birthday, though, brother. Large Nugs for 3. How much you do for the Corvette dance? I did it for free because I'm a fan of pain. Vernon Harris. So much pain. So much pain. My voice is fucking shot right now, so I can't do it, but... Trent Morris, can we Steelers fans bandwagon the Bills now? Maybe. The Squid for 2 and Tree has gone full EDP. Yeah. It was justified. Joe Sontag, you can almost taste all the salt. Nbor258, the Bears put up more of a fight than Pittsburgh has. Yeah, I mean, the Bears at least had something on defense. Josh Cochran freed Rudolph to Garrett in a playoff game. Hashtag bench Ben. That too. Nell Cunningham for 5. Love you so much, UT. Please be kind to the Sharks and the Haters Guide to the NHL. And for the love of God, keep drinking. We will need it. I agree. General Grievous for 5. I hammered the Steelers money line and had them in a parlay. Shit, I'm sorry, brother. Pittsburgh Maverick for 5. I can't wait for nothing to change when everything should. Love the content. P.S. Ben should get pulled at this point. A local Yinzer. Definitely. Jacob Ariel Matthias for 100. Thank you, brother. You mean let their contracts expire? The Steelers don't fire people. Well, Juju's contract's expiring. Riley Morris for 5. Is this game worse than the loss of the Jags in 2018? I'd say so. I mean, that was awful. Also, thanks for the congrats Seahawks bid. We deserved it. Virtuoso for 2. I'm watching this game live on Pornhub. Damn. I didn't know they were verified on Pornhub. Sam Stroth for 5. As a Bills fan, I was hoping for the Steelers to do this next week. Well, yeah, because you get a free ticket to the AFC Championship game. Now, Baltimore might be a little tougher, but I think you can beat them. Gregory Magan for 5. Did Ben go to the bakery? Yes, he did. He did, and he made a lot of turnovers. The Evasional for 5. As a Bears fan, welcome to our world. We're going to be there for a while. Nicholas Cates for 20. This is probably a bad time, but thank you for everything. Your channel brings me much joy. Jim, derp. Do you want your QB to be next year? Probably, I think Deshaun or Stafford. Those would be my choices. I don't know if they could. Josh Johnson for 10. The epitome of Mike Tomlin's career. Yeah, pretty much. Garrett Wood for 10. And I thought watching my Chargers get tortured by New England was painful to watch. Yikes. Anyway, big fan of yours, Tree. Remember to drink water. Yeah, I'll be drinking water. This is probably my last one for the night. My voice is just fucking shot. Like, I can barely speak right now. Hunter Broxton for 10. I send my condolences from the XFL Discord. Jesus. Definitely. Thank you, Hunter. The Dixie Nut Job for 5. Worst final game of the career. Big Ben or Dan Marino? Probably Dan Marino. I don't think this is Ben's final game. Solid a Strife. You have been awesome tonight, dude. Dude, thank you. Gutro 2 for 5 with a super sticker. Thank you. Jason Shellett 4 for 10. If only the Steelers were playing a Bill O'Brien coached team. Yeah, I agree. Jack Foster for 5. Ben DiNucci will save the Steelers. He is a local product. Worth a shot. Definitely not Blig 420 for the KY Jelly. Oh, yeah. Remington for 5 Canadian. Thank you. Daniel Walsh for 7 Australian. Pittsburgh Steelers. Elmau. Jaden Coggins for 3 with a super sticker. Thank you. Josh Cochran, like Rachel Maddow. You're not dreaming. Oh, yeah, we aren't. Houston Pierce for 5. Thank you. Brian Adkins for 5. You know, as bad as the Falcons can be, I never felt like it was Ryan's fault. He does his best. He just doesn't get the support needed. Now, Ben here, oh, yeah. Ryan, like, is just like he is what he is. I don't know if he's going to be at that point, unfortunately. But Jesus Christ. Like, I don't even know where I am. I'm just going as long as I can. Not hidden in some bunker for 5. Big Ben going to pull 5 and leave for the Browns or Bungles. No, he's going to the Bucks to be with big boy Bruce Arians. Ashtray for 5. I know this is a team-wide, but are we playing Juju, right? Every time he does something stupid, you guys lose. Well, it's Corvette. Elf of Courage for 2. You need to refresh the page. I think the problem is it doesn't refresh if I'm on a different tab. I think that's the problem. Knocked Films for 5. Juju really has begun his transformation to Antonio Brown. Ego got a hold of him and makes him think he's better than he is. Well, we'll find that out next year when he goes somewhere else. Tanner Martin, I bet $5 on my bracket and at Seattle and Steelers both winning, so I'm 4-2. Shit, I'm sorry, brother. Hiei for 50. I've been in my garage for 45 minutes and I can hear you scream, fuck the ball from Pittsburgh. Tuesday is going to hurt badly. Yep. Dumpster fire is going to be brutal. It's going to be fucking brutal, and it's deserved. Cobalt Courier for 5. Is this what hell feels like? Tree, my Heath Miller jersey is tear stained. It's close to it. It'll be hell when we go to shit. Vincent Medina for 5. Hey, Tree, keep it up. This is already a goated stream. With Ben playing like crap, do you think y'all will have the room to trade for Deshaun Watson? I don't know.
Ben has minimum $20 million in dead cap, and he's worth 42 next year. They'll probably keep him because of loyalty, unfortunately. Grindhouse Blues, this is God tier streaming, bro. Thanks for all your hard work. Thank you. Mr. No Haters Guide to the Seattle Krakens. That'll probably be next year during the expansion draft. The Kid Kluke for 2. I cannot believe that this team was 11-0. Well, they were playing ugly for like a couple weeks before they started losing. So, that was also 2. Josh Cochran for 5. Spamming the place where you live, ham and pork. Dr. Water for 3. Sorry for your Steelers. Woo! Waffles at Elite. For 5. Samurai Tiger. They caught Zip Tie Guy. They needed those fucking zip ties for the Browns. It's the only way they could have beaten the Steelers. Drew Hurley for 5. Tree. You should sell the rights to Days of Our Steelers for Netflix. I don't know if the NFL would like that, though. Alex A for 2 pounds. Mason Rudolph. Stephen Frick for 5. The 2020 Pittsburgh Steelers playoffs. With the same hype and same crash and burn as Cyberpunk 2020-77 on the PS4. Jesus. Drew Hurley, Tree should sell the rights to Days of Our Steelers on Netflix. Oh, yep. Thank you, Drew. Normal name for 5 Australian dollars. You a Browns fan? No, I am unfortunately a Steelers fan. Steven Cerna for 10. Sup, Tree, love your content. Do you think the Steelers would trade up for a top 10 pick for a QB if badass Ben retires after the season? Also, go Pack Go. I don't know, maybe. Jonathan Masters for 5. So if the Steelers remain scoreless and lose, I am begging you to grind your axe like you did a few years back. Love the content, man. Keep it up. Marty, thank you, brother. Thank Jonathan. Marty McChicken for 10. I'll be honest, what the Browns are currently doing to the Steelers is what I was scared of happening to my Bucks last night. But now we have to play the Saints. Pure fear. Keep up the great work. Thanks, Marty. Gamers Anonymous for 750. My father told me he has a better chance of surviving cancer than the Steelers winning this game. He has stage 4 lung cancer. Shit, dude. I'm sorry about your dad, man. I mean, he was right, but shit. I'm sorry about your dad, brother. We all feel for you, my man. B-Man for 20. Watch your content since the BG review days. Damn, an OG. Glad to see you're still around and still making entertaining videos. Also, do you think Broncos are going to be continued to be mediocre, or do you think they'll get worse better? I think it has to do if they get a quarterback. If they get a quarterback, they'll be fine. If not, they're in trouble. Alex Figueroa, if the Steelers get completely blown out, do we get an 11-minute congrats Steelers again? Maybe. Just maybe. Soren Racing for 5, reporting live from Cleveland. I love your work, but F the Steelers. Y2P1988 for 5, retribution for every Steeler fan that ever uttered the phrase Sixburg. Lol, love the channel. I can't read the Chinese language, unfortunately. I'm sorry, brother. For 5, it's Chinese or Japanese. I can't read. I think the Steelers are going to end up the worst in the division at this rate. At the point, the only place they have to go is down. I agree, brother. Auto Rockin' Racing for 5. As a Mariners fan, this is pain. Captain Fat Fuck needs to go. Good Row 2 for 5. Thank you. Christopher Michelle. Hey, Tree, how do you think the New York Rangers will do? I think they'll be okay. I think they're going to have a time. Biafra Republic for 5. Hi there, Mr. Tree. Longtime viewer. First time on your live streams. I do live streams every now and again. I do it as a novelty. I'll probably do one for like a Super Bowl pregame again, but I mean... Let's just say I didn't expect this. I still have 3,500 people watching this shit right now. Jesus Christ. I can't even keep up. It's still coming. Jesus Christ. JT Tiller for 2. Hey, Tree, I'm a depressed Jags fan. I agree, man. I'm sorry, brother. Train guy off topic from this Yinzer Salt, but rest in peace, Tommy Lasorda, legend Dodgers manager. I agree. Good man. It's a shame he died. I mean, he was 93 dealing with health issues, but, I mean, it was rough. Goodroad 2 for 5. Corvette. Jeremy G. I saw your video on Republicans, and how about you run for Senate and defeat Mark Kelly in 2022? I don't know. I don't know if I'm eligible for that, unfortunately. And Goodroad 2, Corvette. The PP Poo Poo Man for 7 Canadian. Your suffering will appease the football gods for generations to come. Also, don't twerk for chat. Beat picks, though? No. Dude, I'm not twerking for fucking chat. Fuck that shit. Jerry Mejias for 5. Can you do a video on revisiting the Eagles, please? Maybe. Maybe in the future, man. I have considered it. Steve Wepner for 5. Want to win easily? Call Allen, Diggs, and Beasley. Thoughts on Bills versus Baltimore-Pittsburgh? I think Bills win either or. I think Pittsburgh they beat the shit out of. Baltimore might be a little closer. Booker DeWitt for $10. Tree is Pain. It is the Tree of Pain. Thatcher Demko for 2 Canadian. Great content. Even Resignade loves big sweaty men. And more 258 for 10. The Steelers feel nostalgic seeing Cleveland in the playoffs that were initiating the 60s era teams. Oh yeah, absolutely. Ugh. Might need a drink and take a little break. I am losing my voice. Cody 22333, you can hear the agony of Western PA calling in the wind tonight. Thank you for 5. Andrew Firth for 10. I was joking with my coworkers that Baltimore could host the AFC Championship, but even I didn't expect a collapse this epic. Oh yeah, that was an epic collapse. Christian Anderson, my dad is really happy right now. Hello from SoulCal. Hello to you, brother, too. JB561376 for 4. Did Dieter Brock switch bodies with Big Ben? Probably. Narwhals for 5. Nickelodeon has voted Big Ben as MVP. Yep, by means of a spam chat. Mateo0920 for 5. Colts fan here. Thank you for everything you do. Go Colts! Hope the Steelers make it 28-3 with 2:09 left in the third quarter. I wish. Janun the D, Undie the one and done. Do you think the Steelers trade up for a QB like Trey Lance in this year's drafts? I don't think so. Just because they have more holes to deal with, I think they'll go for depth. Josh Lambert for 5. The Steelers proved they were overrated down the stretch, 11-0 against only 2 playoff teams and dropping 4 of their last 5. Yeah, I was kind of feeling it that way too. Seth Porter for 5. I watch your videos on Road Trip. How drunk will you get tonight? Not really that drunk. This is going to be my last one. My voice is fucking shot, but we'll see. Alex Tomaszek for 5. Why do I have a feeling that the pain of Browns fans will be transferred to Chicago? Because McCaskey's. Farrell Stitchers for 5 Canadian. Thoughts on Deshaun Watson for Miami for 2 and a whole bunch of picks. I think that might take Miami over the top. But we'll see. Jared Chapman for 5. Remember the Falcons' tragedy in Super Bowl 51 and have hope. It's only the first half. Plenty of sports ball left to play. I'm only on the first half. Oh my god. I'm not even at halftime. Jesus Christ. I'm going to be here till 2 a.m. Schuyler Schultz for 5. Here's to a new episode of Days of Our Steelers. Set to be released in the next few days. Never been a Steelers fan, but I truly feel your pain, man. Kavanaugh Coles for 5. Here's a pity 5 or go Pack go. Thank you, brother. Ty Thomas Harstick for 10. Hi, this is Ty from Wisconsin. How about them Bears, lol? I feel bad for you right now, and your videos are the best, dude. Thank you. Stephen Kahn for 2. I don't want the Bills to face Baltimore. Damn Steelers. Kai Keish for 279 Canadian. How much beer are going to drink the rest of the game? Probably. I've only had a couple. 4, I think. But, this is it. I'm done after this. Awari YF for 5. Much love from the city, bro. Dude, thank you. KT1925Q for 5. Hey, Tree, appreciate the hard work you do. What chance do you give the Rams against the Packers? Probably, I'd say with the Rams, it mostly has to do with how their offense plays. They have a defense, but it depends how the offense plays. Alex Figueroa for 2. Game over. Brandon Hall for 5. Greetings from a Tampa Bay Lightning fan. Credit your vid for their victory. You know the one. Oh, I know the one, dude. I definitely know the one. I know you can try to dunk on me for it, and you probably be successful. One Faded Gunner for 4. I'm looking forward to Days of Our Steelers. Yeah, that's pretty much how it is. Mattia Griffin for 5. Idea for congrats Steelers vids. There will be blood. Maybe Factory of Sadness. Lewis Erkelman. At this point, Ben would be more successful on OnlyFans than the NFL. We'll probably be like a commentator somewhere. That's pretty much it. Chris Waterman for 5. I asked Tom Grossi but didn't get an answer. Which NFL host, commentator, journalist do you really want to slap in the face and why? Shit. It depends on the day. Shit. Colin Coward. He's up there. Lucas Bernasowicz. So what QB are you taking in the draft? I don't know. Anna Victoria, big hug from the worst part of the internet, Brazil. Definitely. Thank you, Anna. Biafra Republic, how many players on both championship teams do you think will be out with COVID come the Super Bowl? Dude, I don't know. We'll see how it goes. It's not looking good right now, though, but we'll see. PKHD Jim for 5. My Jets pray for an 8-8 season, but I can enjoy this one-sided beatdown. Thanks for having us. It's rough. William Paul for 10. Thank you. Tendy Music for 2. What's your opinion on the Murray trade? Which trade? Ryan Murray? I mean, I don't mind the trade from New Jersey, but we'll see how it goes. I mean, maybe it's a new trade I don't know about, but I'm guessing you're talking about the Matt Murray trade. They had to do it because they didn't have the cap space, and I mean, second round's all you're gonna get for him. Piety Prince for $1. Salt Shaker. Renegade Media Group for 25. What's up, Tree? Would you like to say the Seahawks this year have been a Philly cheesesteak, as they always seem to give their fans heart attacks? Lol, just kidding. Keep it real, Tree. Yeah, I mean, they were pretty much heart attacks, though. Manohar Rahan for 5. Ha 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 ha. So much for your Steelers. Oh, yeah. Preston McVoy for 5. Hey, how do you feel about the Ravens after holding Henry to 51 yards? Yeah, they solved the Titans' offense. You stop Derrick Henry, you stop it. Because that's the reason why they do anything. And you clamp down, and they had a good game plan. General Grievous, anyone else have Juju as the first TD scorer and lose that 30 seconds into the game? Juju did score a touchdown, but for a while. I mean, you can thank Marquise Pouncey for that goodness. Cam Pacheco for 10. I would say if you were playing my Texans, you would be just fine. Thank you for all your content, all your amazing content. God bless. We're not playing them for another couple years, unfortunately. Unless, like, we finish at the same position. Phantom Observer, look on the bright side. Big Ben has the potential to outdo Tom Brady's Super Bowl 51 performance. Yeah. Maybe. I mean, they had no choice. Gamers Anonymous, prediction for the Penguins this year. Sneak into the playoffs, if that. Hello, Con, Solinstead, J-Rock, Damn Dog, the Steelers, what the fuck? Oh, yeah, I agree. Elliot Breach for 5. Are you doing any legacies of failure for the MLB? If so, which team deserves one the most right now? Probably the Brewers. That's probably the one. I want to wait a little bit longer before I start. Excuse me. Blaze Johnson. So watching your stream at work and an airport and laughed so hard I fell and cut my knee. I'm fine. So love you, Lord Tree. Hope your throat holds up. Dude, my throat's gone. It's gone, but thank you, brother. Video Gamer 02 for 420. Among Us, except the imposter was Big Ben all along. Jesus. Derek Vance, you'd think that with the Browns down their best 2 cornerbacks, Steelers would be more aggressive with the pass. Ben's done. He doesn't have an arm. That's why they weren't. Shiloh Davis for 5. Have you ever thought about covering UFC? Will there be a new Days of Our Steelers? I don't follow UFC enough to really do it, unfortunately. But it is what it is. Days of Our Steelers? Maybe. Danny Damer for 5. How do you feel about Bills-Ravens matchup next week? I mean, it's kind of there. We'll see. Isaac Robin for 5. Hey, man, I'm a Steelers fan, too, and it's 11:31 a.m. It's time for day drinking. Dude. We're going to need it, man. We're going to need it. SD Exerect for 10. I smell a Days of Our Steelers coming. Ethan Fox losing. Never heard of her. Thank you, Chase. Mr. J 2012. Watch the Browns go full Falcons. They almost did. Cole Klosterman for 5. Love your NHL and MLB feed streak. Keep them up. How long do you think the Ducks have to before they're a real contender again? Probably 2 or 3 years. That's how I'm seeing it for them. Yes, hey, for 10, did you see the latest vid from the official NFL channel? Also, as a Patriots fan, this brings me immense joy. I have not yet. I'll probably have to check it out later. Matthew Morton for 35 New Zealand dollars. Thank you. I hate everything with this team as my political party turns to shit. My Steelers are getting a whooping of a century. This is dreadful. I can't put up with much more of this Christ. Oh, yeah. Cheers to that, brother. Andrew for 5. Much love from New Orleans. I've always been a big fan. If you're looking for a second team, New Orleans will always be a home for you. Definitely. I appreciate it, man. They're going to be in trouble after this year, though, especially with the dead cap and Breeze retiring. Eric Greenman for 5. How bleak is the Bears' future? Who's our QB in 2021? It's mediocre if you're still keeping the same guys. That's the problem with the Bears. And I fear they might, even though they got their asses kicked and showed a lot of flaws and did not deserve to be there. Travis Reddicoff for 5. At this point, the Broncos have a better chance of making the playoffs than the Steelers. Depends if they get a quarterback. Jared Duenas for 5. Can the Dodgers repeat, and who should the Ravens or the Raiders get for a defensive coordinator? Also, Tree, thanks for putting a smile during these times. Dude, thank you. Dodgers, I think they can repeat, but the Padres are really pushing for it. Raiders, I think they might try for Gus Bradley. as a defensive coordinator. Sergeant Shadow for 10, do you think the Steelers might be lulling the Browns into a false sense of security, or are they just bad? Shit. I don't know. We'll see. GV2186, who should the Patriots get for a new quarterback? I think they'll go after, just watch them go after, Sam Darnold or something. Mancho Rahan for 5. To the Browns! To the Browns! 12th man highlights for 2. Corrupted Juju breaks my heart. Much love, Tree. Peyton for 2. Hi there. Should the Raiders get rid of Carr? I don't think so. They've got bigger issues on defense, and I don't think there's much of an upgrade out there, Peyton, unfortunately. But thank you, though. Stump and Thump for 5. Thinking long term, do you think the Panthers are a young team that could be a threat in the postseason within the next 3 years? I think so. If they get a quarterback, I think they're doing some developing. I'm seeing signs there, but it needs a little more time. Carolina Broad, 2 questions. Do you think Wentz or Hurts more? Or do I like him more? Where do you think Wentz should go? I think Wentz will probably be traded maybe to Indianapolis to be back with Frank Reich. I like Wentz more from his talent perspective, but confidence-wise, he's fucking shot. Hurts, I like his speed, and he's more confident right now. So he did a little better. Ari Patrick for 5. Thoughts on the future of the Lions with Salah? I love Salah. I love him as a coach. Apparently he had a bad interview, but we'll see. Hendog Hoops for 5. What's worse, Tree, tonight or the 2018 collapse? I'd say tonight. At least the Jags at least played. They didn't. Steelers straight up self-destructed. Alex Death Rose for 10. Most interesting teams in the NHL to you this season. I'm excited for my Avs. I'm excited for the Avs. I'm really interested in them. Ugh. Sorry. But I really like the Avs. I would say Hurricanes if they had a goaltender, but I don't know if they do. Edmonton and Vancouver kind of intrigue me. Trying to think who else, because a lot of them are already proven. I don't know if there's going to be a lot of change per se. Mr. Leprechaun for 5. Do you think Nagy and Pace will be gone after that pathetic display of my Bears? I fear making the playoffs kept their jobs. That's my problem, Mr. Leprechaun. I'm sorry. Howard Moon for 7. Yo, dude, this is a sham. Thoughts on Baltimore versus Buffalo? I think that'll be an interesting game. I think Buffalo edges them out in the end. Tucker White 94, if we can talk baseball for a moment, I need an early hot take on the Braves. Go. They need pitching. I mean, they need their pitching to keep developing, and they'll be okay. But, I mean, they lost a lot of talent. I mean, they've lost Marcell Ozuna. But, I mean, the offseason's still young. Maybe they'll make an acquisition or two, but we'll see. Zexo Metallic for 5. Hey, Tree, what do you think the Titans need to do to get better? Pass rush. Easily a pass rush. They need a pass rush bad. They tried, but it failed for them. So, I mean, they put an effort in, but it is what it is. Dragon Eye for 2. How do you think the Saints will do next week? I think they win. Unlisted HD for 2. Thoughts on the Bengals next season? I think they'll do better. There's nowhere to go but up for them. And Jesus. Okay, so I'm on the low. Dragon Eye. How do you think the Saints will do next week? I said I think they'll win. Sam Johnson for 5. Love the content, man. How many points do you think the Steelers may stumble upon tonight? Actually, a decent bit. I'm surprised by it. Squid Party for 5. Hey, Tree, love the content. Please roast my Bears. I know we are terrible. You think things will get better for us? I don't know. They won't get better because your owners are going to pretend things are fine and nothing will change. That's the problem. Logan Rasmussen for 5. Canadian. What do you think of the Wentz and Eagles situation? Do you see him maybe going to the Colts? I see that. I really do. Municipal Scott for 10. Here's a beer. Lord knows it's medical. Oh, yeah. It is medical. CKO 92 for 553. A little token of appreciation from a proud citizen of Patriots Nation. Oh, yeah. Alex AGM for 5. Should the Dolphins trade for Watson? Yep. I agree with you, man. I think they should. But it depends on the return. Helander for 5. I'm sorry. Caleb Heyman. With the Texans being so trash, should they trade JJ and Deshaun? If so, where? I think they trade them to... JJ, I think, might get cut. Because he has no dead cap. Helander Tree, I'm sorry, but this is spank material and worth the $5 for you to read it out. I don't blame you. Ed Hemmelman for 5. I've been watching you since the Vikings' legacy of failure. Keep up the great work, man. Dude, thank you. Josh Noel for 10. Been watching you for years, Tree. Thanks for being a voice of reason for so long. Cheers to our incoming years of mediocrity. Def, man. Thank you. Alex Tomaszek for 2. How do you think the Preds will do this year? Fringe contender? Maybe. Depends how Yusei Saros converts to starting role. Zach the Legend for $1. Thank you. Bo Woodcock for 5. Love the content. Sorry for your pain, Tree. Can the Red Wings finish above dead last in the Central Division? Sponsored by Discover. Maybe. We'll see. Chris Wright for 15. Do you think it's possible Carolina can get Justin Fields or keep Bridgewater? I think they go for Trey Lance. Trey Lance is probably the guy they go after. Brian Flores for 5. Steelers got Super Bowl. Here we go. Woo! Dan West for 10. Big fan. A-Shot Pitt tries to trade for Watson. I don't know if they have the assets or the cap space. That's the problem. I think they're like, what, 15 or 20 million over for next year? Pizer Nation for 10. I smell a tank bull soon for the Steelers. Yeah, probably. Lee Blair 88 for 5. Fellow Yenzer, here's what we need to do. Convince Ben to retire for a QB coach or OC position, trade draft pick, or offense prospects for Watson. He's not. Scotty G for 5. As a Broncos fan, should I still have faith in Locke or should I move on? Give him one more year. If he fails after this year, he's done. Sherman Eng for 5. Hi Tree, new Seattle citizen here. The Seahawks video is needed. Thoughts on the new Kraken NHL team and will the Mariners make some noise this year? Mariners might need another year or two. Kraken, I mean, I'm not a fan of the name, but I think Seattle will do well for an NHL franchise. So I think they'll do okay there. Select the boy for 5. Should the Colts lend the Steelers a center? No, I think they need a lot of it, more than everything than a center. Mick Taylor 5 for 279. Hey Tree, Bills and Browns in the playoffs. Weird. Yeah, it feels like the late 80s, early 90s again. Big Daddy 69 for 2. Love your vids, Tree. Who's your pick for the cup? Shit, Avalanche. Early pick is them, but who knows. I snapped 420 for 5. Random question, but are you a fan of the Zelda series? I loved Ocarina of Time, but I haven't played anything else really from it. Ari Patrick for 2. What is the future of the Lions with Sala? I hope they hire him. I think he'd be good. Josh Kaczewski for 5. I just want to say I love your videos. P.S. Why don't you make a lot of NBA? It just doesn't fascinate me. I think with the NBA, I think you're going to get a lot of... I mean, I like the shit show teams, but that's really about it. Colby Chastain for 10. Hey, Tree, I've been watching you for years. Big fan. Keep it up. I want to be a sports broadcaster when I'm done with high school. By the way, hi from Missouri and go Chiefs. Jason Wong, message retracted. I'm sorry I couldn't get you, buddy. Kyle W. for 5. Congrats on your team actually scoring a TD and go Browns from Bengals fan. Pizza Man with 5. Thank you. The Goom Slayer for $5. Tree, what happened to Zeke Elliott after the Cowboys make me depressed? He got the fumbleitis. That's what happened, Goom. David S. for 5. Realistically, what is the difference between the Jets and the Steelers given their performance tonight? Go Pats and go Brady and the Bucks. Pretty much nothing. A lot of nothing. Tommy Cochran for 5. Love your videos. Please do a Pacers video. Love how hard this organization tries, but they are stuck in limbo. Yeah, they are cursed. They are a cursed team, Tommy. I agree with you. Alex Moreno for 5. Jesus, dude, I took Ken's to grab dinner and game completely flew up the handles. Just hope there's a second half comeback to amplify their pain. I wish to, but unfortunately it didn't. Chris Gonzalez, what's more embarrassing? Seattle losing to a team without a healthy quarterback or the Pittsburgh losing to a team without a coach? And the way they lost, probably Seattle. I mean, that was embarrassing. Riley Stouffer for 3. What do you think is going to win the Super Bowl? Shit. Packers? Packers or Bills? Broncos for life for 5. You should make a Broncos locale vid. They've shown so much ineptitude since Peyton Manning retired. Oh, yeah. Promote John Elway to GM again. Could be Mitch for 5. Hey, Tree, glad to see you are also depressed. So close to 450K. Good luck. I may now be a victim of a sacrifice as Bears fans face the same fate. Blow up a building for 5. From one Pittsburgh to another, our sports teams are absolutely in a train wreck, and you will never escape days of our Steelers. Never. Oh, yeah. Nathaniel McDonald for 2. Shout out to the Cleveland pastry chef, Bakery Mayfield. The Pittsburgh pastry chef, Ben Roethlisberger. The Game Fixers for 5. Thank you. JB561376 for $2.99. Minnesota Timberwolves legacy of failure. Maybe in the future. Jack Bartlett for 5. Love your videos. Which NHL division do you think will be tank division this year? Shit. I think they're all going to be competitive. Maybe Canadian division, but even then it's going to be very top-heavy. Joe Harta for 5. Thoughts on Packers-Rams. Currently in quarantine due to close family contact and pending a test result myself, dude. Thank you. Man, I hope your family recovers, man. I mean, quarantine sucks. I had to be in it for a little bit when my brother had it. I still think I had it, but I tested negative, but I still had to quarantine. It was not fun. Josh Koszewski for 10. I just want to say I love your videos, man. P.S. When the frick are my Celtics going to win championship? I honestly don't know. Cornball Slim 5. Which stages of the 7 stages of grief are you in now? I'm in an acceptance for a hot minute, so it is what it is. Ruben Silver for 5. Enjoying the vids. Maybe start doing boxing or MMA vids. Maybe in the future. Big Dick for 5. That moment when your team is losing so bad, it becomes a bonding experience for many. And there are still 3,000 people watching this. Jesus. Ohio Rush Baby for 10. Love watching your NFL recaps and predictions. I sense another Days of Our Steelers coming. Love from a Browns fan. I can't believe what's happening. Dude, I can't believe it either. It's fucking ridiculous. Noah Cantor for 5. The Browns winning a playoff game. End of the world confirmed. In all seriousness, you make really good content. Man, keep it up, brother. Dude, thank you. The Dixie Nut Job for 2. For Cleveland fans, this is catharsis. Oh, yeah. Big T Anderson for 10. Did Tomlin bet on the Browns? Probably. Ethan Stitt for $2.79 Canadian. Steelers be playing like they belong in a tank bowl. Oh, yeah. Mike Chalabi for 15. Am I an asshole for being a Chiefs fan and rooting for the Browns just to crush their fans' hopes and dreams? Maybe. You're used to that area, so you want to experience it yourself. I don't blame you. Mr. Migla for 5. I'm a Broncos fan and had flashbacks, then proceeded to scream until the memories faded away. The first play sealed the fate. This is Juju's fault. Oh, yeah. Well, Nathaniel, this is still going because I am literally 3 hours behind on Snapchats. Or Super Chats. I'm at 9:45. That's why this is still going. I am way behind. Like it blew up and I have no idea. Don DePanda for 5. Thank you. Mickey Taylor 5 for $2.79. Tree, how many games are you calling? I'm calling both games. You know it. Knight 6776 for 5. Opinion on Omar Khan for Bears GM. I think he'd be a good GM. He was a good capologist for the Steelers for a while, and apparently they recommended for the Texans. Yeah. AB25 for 5. Days of Our Steelers 2020 edition. Yep. Elf of Courage for 5. The Browns are doing to the Steelers what the Browns did to my Pats. End years of being loaded over. Chris Waterman for 5. I asked Tom Grossi this but didn't get an answer. Which NFL host, commentator, journalist do you really want to slap in the face and why? It's because, shit. I say Colin Coward, I think. Dan DePanda for 2. When do the Steelers play like the Jets? Apparently now. And against Cincinnati. Heelander for 10. Can't wait for the next Days of Our Steelers. Much love from the Northeast. If it helps, I'm having a drink for each Browns touchdown. So far, 4 screwdrivers. Sorry, 5. Jesus, I'm sorry, dude. You're probably passed out right now, man. Gregory McGann for 10. I hope the Browns drop 50 on the Steelers. Alex AJM for 5. Can we see another Bills-Oilers 1993 wild card? Oh, yeah. Luke Ario for 5. This party's getting crazy. Oh, yeah, it's getting crazy. All right. Joseph Petrofera Jr. Merry Christmas. Happy New Year. Let's go Islanders. Oh, shit. I dropped a little bit here. Let's go Islanders. With the Steelers looking like they're done, will you be focusing on hockey? Next beer's on me. I think I'll be focusing on hockey especially. I'll start revving that up in the next couple weeks. Regular season vid I'm working on right now. I mean, I'm just hoping to get it out by Wednesday, but with all the shit going on, it's like, Jesus Christ. Biafra Republic for 2. Skip beer, go direct to Everclear Tree. We need it. Yeah, I would have needed it. I would have passed out a while ago if that's the case. Drin for Nods for 5. Please have better security against the Yinzer than cops in D.C. Too late for that. I'm sorry, brother. Tyler A 40 for 5. Corvette was 11-0. Now we playing like the Jets. Ty Thomas Harstick for 20. Sounds like you need another beer. I did. Lucas Sotelo for 10. Some drunk guy called me a clod for rooting for the Browns, and now I'm sad. Do you have any words of support during these hard times? Well, you won. That's the positive. 2.0 for 30. Thank you, brother. Touchdown hoop. Keep the salt coming, Yinzer. Oh, yeah. Stephen Grun for 5. Thanks for the content this season. Much empathy from Western Washington. Granite Jet for 5. Hope you enjoyed that boulevard from my hometown. I wore my Chiefs hat downtown the other day, and the Yinzer told me the Steelers were going all the way. Dude, at this rate, I'm never going to finish these Super Chats. Jesus fuck. Lewis Enkelman for 5, currently dealing with Corona-chan right now, so thank you for making quarantine a little better. Cheers, dude. I hope you recover, my man. I appreciate you. Dre Francis for 5. The next episode of Days of Our Steelers needs to be an hour long. Jesus Christ. I don't know, man. We'll see. Joseph Spagnuolo for 7 Canadians. Pittsburgh Steelers legacy of failure on the way. No, they won 10 years ago. They're not getting a legacy of failure. Andrew Firth for 20. The Ravens hosting the AFC Championship is looking more and more likely. Maybe. Maybe. We'll see. We'll definitely see. NASCAR Nerd 34. Well, at least NASCAR starts in 5 weeks. Maybe this season will be dank. Maybe. We'll see. Jeremy Benoit for 5. Tree love the content. Look forward to sports ball every week. Houston vid hurt like hell, but still go Astros. Signed to Yinzer in Houston. Zeke Boy for 2. At least Ben can go home and go on his fave website. He gave that up, dude. And plus, if it was Pornhub, it got rid of all the unverified content. So, none of it's available. James Larson for 5. Hang in there, Tree. Love your work. Not NFL related, but when are you going to do a legacy of failure on the Blue Crew? Keep up the good work. Maybe in the future, man. Might be a bit. Colin McGarrell for 9. Bears playing better than the Steelers. Maybe? Maybe defensively, especially. Captain Kaz for 10. Thank you for your great work throughout the seasons. Makes the NFL a bit more fun to watch as a suffering Giants fan. Thank you, brother. Robert Hatton for 5. I'm a Jags fan, and I think this is sad. At least we got a pick when we sucked. Also love your stuff, dude. I appreciate you. Thank you. Ryan Skinner, 20 euros. Where's the Yinzer? He get thrown in prison again? Much love from Deutschland. Dude, thank you. He's still in prison, unfortunately, man. The Painter Project for 2. 2020 Steelers? You mean the 2019 Packers? 2020 Seahawks, I meant. Sergeant Shadow for 530. Do you think the Steelers might be lulling the Browns into a false sense of security? Or are they just bad? Shit. I don't know, man. Salty one, dude, here's some beer money. You need it? Thank you. Geriatrici for 5 euros. Up at 4 a.m. in Italy, just to ask, what do you think will be the responsibility attributed to Tomlin in the city? Love your stuff. Mark Madden's flipping out on Mike Tomlin. Yep, time to fire Tomlin. But seriously, they should fire Tomlin. They won't, but they should. That was awful. Emperor Kyle the Great, so I halftime WAP is going to happen, or do I need to go to Pornhub? You got to go to Pornhub. I'm sorry, man. No WAP here. Tim Hogue for 5. Is there really a better option than Tomlin? You may need just a change of pace. That's the only thing I'd say. Goldener Adler for 5. Okay, is a serious question. Just how long does it take this team to recover from this embarrassment? How many years to live this down? Time to Old Yeller 7. Dude, I have no idea. It might take a long time for that, man. Shit, like that's bad. And you need Old Yeller, Ben. It's time. Reality Reject NA. Join me in saying, Yinzer voice, prison break. Like, Tomlin's not a bad coach. I think he's just past his expiration date here. That's the thing with Tomlin. Grant O for 15. Steelers getting beaten by a JV soccer team. Shit. Maybe a coaching staff. Yeah, dude, you need... Guys, please, stop. I am literally like 3 hours behind. I'm going to be here till 4 in the morning. Like, I love you boys, but shit. Thundercracker 5-4. Luckily, the Steelers didn't play the Raiders. JJ would have had a day. Hell, Big Ben would have made our defense look legit. Lord Dalek for 2. Fire Tomlin. Yeah, I think it's at the point. Mike McShane for 10. At what point did the Pittsburgh Steelers get replaced by a high school football team? Shit, never. Probably first quarter. Mickey Taylor 5 for 279. Cleveland is going Brown Town on Pitt. Yeah, they are. Cody Anderson, being a Patriots fan, I know it's not fun watching the little brother take over the division, but this is a whole new level of butt kicking. Yeah. Sorry, I'm going to try and get through this. I'm probably going to grab a water in a few minutes. I'm just trying to get through these, but they just keep coming. Jesus Christ. Chris Lowe for €2. Somebody get Ben a beer at HT. Man's looking thin. Maybe at Hofbrauhaus. El Kukri Feo for 10. The football gods show no mercy. Hallelujah. Mr. J 2012 for 2. What if Mike Tomlin gets fired and goes to the Falcons? Then I don't know. We'll see. Master Makuku for 5. As a demon once said, rip and tear their bones and blood tree. Andrew for 5. Alcohol can do wonders for you right now. P.S. What are your quick thoughts on the Bucks versus Saints game next week? Can Saints make Super Bowl? Much love, man. Maybe. I think they have a shot. It depends how the team plays. Kolosuke for 5. Steelers to come back? I wish, but no. KT, the Steelers team reminds me of the 2008 Titans with Vince Young. Vince Young could run, though. That's the problem. Classical Chappie for 5. Lowell Schittsburg for the win. Thank you, Juju. Benjamin Day for 10. Tree, thanks for all the amazing content. Just remember, at least New England isn't in the playoffs. Well, Arson, I'm trying to go to bed, dude. It's just so many super chats to get to. Like, do I just, like, skip the $5 ones and go for the bigger ones? Because, like, dude, I'm like, as I said, I'm at, like, 952. It's not that they're not super chatting. It's just there's just, like, so many right now. I'm way behind. Ryan Morrow for 5. Would you be opposed for a guy like Levi Mitchell, a CFL playing for Pittsburgh? I don't know if we're going to be able to. I might need to do like an automatic super chat guy. Base Zoomer for 5. This is like Marino's last game except against the Jags, except Ben is actually coming back, and he's thrown 3 picks, bringing Rudolph Loyan. They won't, though. They never did. Gilgash 2 for 2. Hey, when did Discount JJ Watt get here? Unfortunately, when he started drinking. Dancing FB 18 for 5. You need a hug, Tree? Too late for that, man. El Tomazo for 5. The season of miracles. Can you feel it, Tree? The magic of 2020 ran out. Eton Whoa for 5. Thank you. Sean McGucklin for 5. Tree, I'm concerned for your health. Please consider turning off the football game. Dude. Maybe. Andrew Fingerhead for 5. Hi, we're visiting from Grossi Stream. Thank you, brother. Jack Conrad, just as a distraction, because Lowell Steelers. I heard Super Mario RPG music in your vids before. Are you a fan of the game? It's my favorite game of all time. It's an excellent game. I love that game. AZB 10 for 5. 11-0. Oh, yeah. Mugs 38. Tommyism wants you. Oh, Tommyism definitely wants me. It's on Whoa for 5. As a Vikings fan, you're going to need some Everclear, buddy. Oh, yeah. Jerry Mejias for 5. At least it ain't the Eagles. Yeah, I know. Mr. Ricker89. Tree never donated before, but huge fan. Fans of the Bruins Fins in New England. Your Hurricanes Man segments are the best. Keep up the awesome work. Dude, I appreciate you. Thank you. Henry Hahn for 5. Twerk. No, not twerking. Ancient Space Baby for 10. Bro, the comeback is bigger than the setback. Lol. Yeah, unfortunately, it's too late. The Aaron Yes for 5. At least you aren't Jets or a Texans fan for the next year post Bill O'Brien. We'll see. We'll see. Mark Rogers for 2. What's the name of the Days of Our Steelers music? It's just the Days of Our Lives theme. That's all it is. Preston Davidson for 5. Tomlin is a top 7 coach. I don't like his style either, but he is overall successful. Problem is he's been like crumbling in the playoffs and doing this shit for a long time. And he's a good coach. I agree with that. He's just past his expiration date. That's all it is. That's the thing with Tomlin. I know you think I'm overreacting, but when you see this happen every year, something's got to change. Cyber Demon for $2.99. How many F-bombs on the stream? Too many to count. Marky Markman for 5. It could be worse. You could be a Jets fan. Alberto de Angel Duran for 50 pesos. Tree loved the channel. Don't forget 28-3, although this team is not Tampa Bay's Pats. Greetings from Mexico. Go Pack, go. Thank you, brother. Josh Fisher for 5. Canadian. Off topic, but any chance of a deep Montreal Stanley Cup playoff run? Maybe. Depends. If they catch fire, they could. Kyle Marks, 13 for 2. The culture in Pittsburgh is actually damn good. Floods 5. Why can't the Steelers come back like the Patriots did against the Falcons? Because they just don't have the offense. They were close, but they weren't within 2. They were just within 2 scores. for 5. BD for 5 Canadian, thank you. Michael G for 5. Steelers need to try and pick up Mac Jones. They won't. J Nunn, the D, and the one and only for 10. Do you see the Steelers trading up for a QB like Trey Lance? I don't see it. G Gator G for 5. Steelers in the Super Bowl or Penn's Cup Game 7 Cup Final. Which one are you going to? Penn's Game 7 Cup Final. Easily. Take care from Tampa. P.S. Sorry for my bolts ruining your memes. Yeah, it is. Dude. Not the infidel for 2. Please don't die of an aneurysm. Enjoy the beer money. Thank you. Hunter Broxton for 5. I demand a video on the current state of the D-backs. Maybe in the future. V-Pop Stop for 5. Just turn on the game. What did I miss? Maybe, man. Like, yeah, a lot. You missed a lot. Nathan Summit for 3. What do the Cards need to do to make a deep run? Arizona or St. Louis? They're going to need consistency and they're going to need better bats. That's for both. Michael Kenny for $20. Orange Super Chat for the orange pants. Never doubt again the meme magic contained in those trousers. They bring excitement and joy against all teams but the Raiders. Steelers can win this. It is the Browns, but what a day. I mean, yeah, congratulations, brother. You earned it. Beast of Metal. Message retracted. Sorry, brother. Kyle Naschultz. Heinz Field gets teleported to Browntown. The Steelers walk into a fire hose of nonstop rage diarrhea. Mitch Keeman for 5. Captain Fuck looking flatter than a map. And same with the rest of the team. Go Browns. No, I'm not using auto-tune. The beat goes round for 5. Juju is the new Antonio Brown. Not yet. Francisco Sanchez for 10. I meant to throw a $20 tip, but I got intercepted. Keep up the good work. Much love. Thanks, Francisco. Mugman for 5. After following the Steelers for 15 years, he finally convinced me to jump ship and be a fan free agent treat. Thanks. Shit, I'm sorry, brother. Alex Emery for 5. How many more INTs do you think Ben's going to throw today? I got at least 2 more if they don't bench him. He had 1. But, yeah, he got a bunch of garbage time TDs. That's what it is. Just Simply Cloud, just a commenter. Thanks for all the laughs, brother. You were the one that got me into the NFL by stumbling on your sports ball vids. Thank you, brother. T Potato for 5. Tree, you're making my night, man. Sorry, it comes at your expense. It is what it is. Gnomeling for 5. I now understand all the Lamar taking a dump jokes. Yeah. Oh, dude, they're taking shit all over us. Silent Tastes for 5. Fire Tomlin Fiechner. Don't bring Big Ben back. Big Ben's here for another year. Unless they cut him, which they should. Joseph Raj for 50 Swedish kronar. Thank you. Mario Ponce for 4. This is sadder than the Venezuelan soccer team. Dude, it's sadder than Brazil against Germany. Lakes Tigers for 15. Any chance this is a troll job for Buffalo next week by breaking their record for biggest playoff comeback? Maybe. Borelli for 2. This sucks, but we can still laugh at the Cowboys. Noah Krems, love from Cleve. Thank you. Jack Drummond, €5. Love your vids. Watching the game from Scotland. First quarter already better than Super Bowl 53. Have a beer on me to drown your sorrows. Thank you, brother. Finn Waters, Tree, it's SD Sports Talk. We feel your pain right now, but we know that this was inevitable. We should do an MLB preview where we overhype the Padres. Maybe. Maybe. We'll see, man. I mean, I'm running out of gas right now, but we'll see. Dillboy for 5. Today has been amazing. Mitch Trubisky won the MVP. And now the Steelers are collapsing to the field position. Well, that was a troll vote. That's why. Aaron Fulkerson, Dad, are you okay? No, I am not okay, Aaron. I'm sorry, I'm not. Mr. Donuts Wild Ride for 5. Hey, remember the scene from Christmas Story where Ralphie beat up the bully? Somebody called the Cleveland Browns mom. Fun is just starting. Yeah, I mean, it is for the Cleveland. You'll shoot your eye out, though. Be careful. E-tips for 5. I'll contribute to the salt pile. I'll feed off your anger, Tree. But great stuff as always. Definitely. Thank you. Tyler Van Hefty for 10. As a Packers fan, I've seen my fair share of embarrassing playoff losses. Here's some drinking money. God bless you and your content. Thank you, brother. Travis the Gaming Snorlax for 5. How's it going? Pretty bad. Ryan Morrow for 2. Rather drink chew than spit than watch the Steelers. I agree with you. Lynn Jace for 5. Hey, Tree is a Browns fan. Welcome to the club of misery I've lived in for years. Well, we'll probably be here for a while. The Bounce Bros for 10. Just got off work early to not miss this, Tree. Do you think Juju's corrupted now? Maybe. Call of War for 2. Could Watson go to New England? Maybe. Isaiah Duran for 5. Steelers choking harder than Riley Reid in a 6-man gangbang. Jesus Christ. Whew. Dad Ash's Cash for 10. Love from the city of brotherly lols. Come to Philly. I'll buy you a round of yards. Shit. Thank you. I appreciate you, brother. Carthesios for 5. Some beer money from a first-time donor, long-time watcher, to the imminent relocation of the Factory of Sadness, probably right to Pittsburgh. Shit, man. It's going to get rough. Lord Dracone for 5. Hey, at least it's not the Patriots entry. Well, it is the Browns, and we always lorded over the Browns, and now it's fucked. Salty 69 years ago for 5. What do you think of the Sixers right now? They made some big moves since you last covered them. What do you think of them? Daryl Morey. They're doing okay for now. I think they're on a decent streak, but they had that situation where they had to play 8 players, or like 7 guys on the bench. And, I mean, we'll see how it goes come playoff time. I mean, they have a chance, but we'll see. Austin Sweet for 5. Gotta love it? No, I do not. Josh Akers for 5. From the Grassy stream with love. It's such a bad game. We're not even shitting on you. We feel bad. Have a speedy rebuild. Yeah, that was brutal. Harambe the Gorilla. As a Dolphins fan, I too know a thing or two about pain. Yeah, the $300 is still active. And there are a couple hundreds, too. It's fucking insane. Beast of Metal 1989. Retracted again. Sorry, brother. Cleveland Nathan for 2. As a Browns fan, you guys need to disown Juju now. He's a free agent. He's gone. Andrew Jones for 5. The Lake Erie Bros, Buffalo Cleveland, will rule the NFL for years to come. Yep, they will. Wolf Zephyr for 5. It's baseball season, baby. Yep. Racer Gamer 99 for 5. What's your second favorite team? Love your content. I don't really have a second favorite NFL team, unfortunately. Hankus for 2. Cheer up, sport. I got to watch Henry get 40 yards. Yeah, that was bad. Maybe you should punt on a 4th and 2 on your own 40 again. Junk Mail for 10. Keep up the great content. Thank you. Drew Jones 5. Tree getting next year Taylor Heineke money. Shit. I don't know about that, man. We'll see. Wolfagoli. Start Mason. Time for Ben to go. They probably won't, though. A ray of sunshine for $1. Thank you. TK, the last time there was a 25-point deficit in the playoffs was 28-3. Watch out. Yeah, buddy. Jarve Narcissi for 10. You have the best sports content on YouTube from a Panthers fan. Thank you, brother. Mathtron for 5,000 for 5. As a Ravens fan, this day has gone perfectly aside from Tucker missing. Seriously, love you, man. Keep up the amazing shitposting. Thank you, brother. Holopesism for 5. So let me see if I got this straight. Ben Roethlisberger with those 2 interceptions and the center calls his fumble, but Mike Tomlin has to go. What the fuck? Well, Tomlin has to go because this shit's been happening for years. He's been outcoached, he's been outclassed, he's been out-schemed. That's why. I think it's a lot that has to do with that. It's the game planning. He's been exposed. Joseph Armstrong for 2. Check our NFL's game chat. Dude, that's probably breaking down hard. Alcoholic Dyson Sphere for another 100. Jesus Christ, man, thank you. Longtime fan, love you and your content. Thanks for doing it. Been a hard year, but your videos give me something to look forward to. Have a beer 20 on me. So is Juju done in Pitt after all his BS? Also go Pat Saints. He's a free agent after this year. He's done. He's gone. I wouldn't sign him back just because the excess goods have wide out. Mason C for 5. I'm stunned to say this, but the Browns are just that better team than the Steelers. They are. They are. They play better. Big Poppy for 5. Love your videos, Tree. So glad I got off work to see a live day for our Steelers. Thank you, brother. Justin Haight for YouTube. $2. Steelers should trade for Colt McCoy. Well, he beat Seattle. Cobalt Courier for 2. Yo, Nick's looking good this year. Maybe. They're looking all right now. Colton Matthews for 5. As a Vikings fan, I feel your pain, buddy. Here's a drink on me. Thank you. King Matt XL for 5. What's worse, the Steelers right now or Twitter's half-assed attempt to cancel Haley Duggan? Right? I haven't paid attention to Twitter for it is what it is. Christian Pauly for 5. Extend John Harbaugh. I mean, he saved his job with all this. Simp for 5. Look on the bright side. At least the Chiefs get another bye next with the Browns. Be careful, dude. They might sneak up on you. Carden Mendinger for 5. My Ravens are moving on and your Steelers are getting gone. Big Truz, we are going to the Super Bowl. I don't know. Be careful, man. Be careful. Liam Alborg for 5. Opinion on the Avalanche upcoming season. Also go buy some alcohol. Yeah, I think a lot of people have been saying that. I think they have great expectations. I think they'll do well. Dude, there's still 2,500 people here. Me rambling about Super Chats. Jesus. Chris Henry for 10. I can see Dan Snyder throwing money at Big Ben. Maybe. I don't know. He's still under contract next year. Jack Leach for 5. As a redacted fan, we started the downfall. You did. I fucking hate you for it. Michael Wuchik for 5. Been watching since 2018 and honestly one of the most underrated channels on YouTube. Keep it up, man. Dude, thank you. I appreciate you. Tom K for 5. What do you think about the Predators' outlook this season? Fringe. That's really about it. Jeff McKay for 10. Canadian Steelers defense is as good as the Capitol Hill Cops swear. God. Griffin Morrow for 5. Perfect end to 2020. Browns win the Super Bowl. No, that's when everything goes to shit. That's how it is. Local news station saying should this be the end of the line for Ben? Yes, it should be the end of the line. He's done. Jose Antonio Lopez for 5. How's Jordan Love for Juju trade sound? Learn from a year for one of the GOATs. I mean, dude. Jordan Love, like, Juju's a free agent. You're not going to trade for him, man. He's a free agent. You'll sign him in free agency if that. Keegan Stone for 10. Thank you. Iwo Czerkowski for 25 Polish dollars. I forget the name of the currency. Imagine staying till 4 a.m. in Europe just to watch this dumpster fire FML. Yeah, I'm sorry, you will. My bad, dude. Pirelli for 5. Even though this game sucks, we can still laugh at the Cowboys and all the other NFC East teams. Steven Vavasseur for 10. Been listening to your vids for 3+ years. Love your history references. They don't get missed. Thanks, Steven. Shaggies for 5. With Lindor and Carrasco gone and Ramirez leaving soon, Cleveland Indians legacy of failure. No title since 1946. Definitely on the cards. They are a waste. Corbell Slim for 5. Played the Corvette instrumental. Yep, I already did. Teddy Scott for 5. What are your thoughts on the San Diego Padres? Yep. I think they're really pushing for a World Series. We'll see. Chris talks for 5. I love you, Tree. Huge fan, but the Browns are the Browns. They didn't. We were kind of the Browns, but not really. A Pony for 5. Hey, Panthers fan here. Why is our OC Wonder Kid getting looks for a head coach position after taking a team to a 5-11 after one season? Well, that's because he coached Joe Burrow in 2019. That's why. And people are weird like that. They love like those McVay types that they could hopefully do. Yeah, I'm still live. No. Shut up, Fox. No donating. I'm going to be up all night. Stop. It's Sombra for 5. It's okay, big bro. This is just the Steeler way. The standard is the standard, and it's what they do best. Hunter Sansusi for 10. What the hell happened to the Steelers? D. I thought it was their strength. Ah, well. Let the factory of sadness be demolished for the time being. Oh, yeah. Allison B. Can't spell Steelers without L. A capital, a big fat L. Harrison S. for 5. Hi, UT. Thank you for the content. You always make my week. Can't wait for the future. Thank you, brother. Luca Rio for 10. The Steeler way. The party's getting crazy. Oh, it's getting crazy. All right. Matthew Hinton for 5. Think Juju's going to dance on another logo in his career? I don't know, man. I'm not drunk. I'm actually okay. I'm just like, my voice is shot. I can't turn off super chats. Like, yeah, I mean, dude, it's like there are a lot of people still here for this, man. Samuel Martinez for 5. Love your content. Always look forward to your vids. What's your opinion on Deshaun Watson's possibility of being traded out? You think Niners will get him? Maybe. I mean, you're going to have to, like, just do it. But it is what it is. I think, like, Houston's going to try and compete. Or keep him if they do. And Juju's never dancing on another logo in his career, Matt. He's not. Preston Davidson for 3. Open a BA stout with me. Dude, way ahead of you there. MS in Flames for 10 euros. Have a beer on me. Cheers from Germany. Always enjoy your content. Thank you, brother. Kinpin for 4. Tweet, go Browns, go. Maybe later. Jay Poi for $4.99. Once again, the Seahawks are saved by the Steelers from being the embarrassment of the week. Oh, yeah. NACL for 10. Never was into football until I came across your content. Keep up the good work, bro. Thank you. Jaeger Merchant for 5. Tree, I feel bad for laughing at you. Here's something else for you. What do you think a reasonable trade price is for Deshaun Watson? Probably like a couple firsts. 2 firsts minimum. Annika Polish for 5. My boyfriend and I love your videos. Thank you. Thank you, Annika. I appreciate you. The Larch for 13. Corvette. Poglins for life. Corvette. The Larch Corvette. It's a lot of Corvettes here. Corvette. Connor Shin for 5. I know the Steelers were looking sloppy going into the playoffs, but this is ridiculous. Still puts a smile on my face. Oh, yeah. Brandon Colleen for 4. Here's your $4. Love sports ball and your takes. Thank you, Brandon. Lord Snivy of Nottingham for 5. Thank you. Pepper Cola for 5. You're the only Steeler fan that I support as a Bengals fan. Are you going to do a guide to the NBA season this year? Thanks for all the hard work. I'm not leaning towards an NBA guy this year. Just not feeling it. Mason C for 4. Where's Landry Jones when you need him? In the XFL, throwing Kevin Kiltribe off the bus. Oh, wait, that was McGloin who threw him onto the bus. Sorry. ITG Freak for 5. Look at Captain Fat Fuck. Can't wait to see this week's episode of This Week in Sports Ball. Love your work. The playoff guides, haters guides, I usually do the aftermaths in the haters guide to the Super Bowl. But, I mean, it is what it is. Ugh. Yeah. Aussie Man 314 for 2. It's like the Patriots never missed the playoffs. Brent Hirsch for 20, and I already missed. I'm already at 10 o'clock. Jesus Christ. Let's go back to Brent Hirsch. Brent Hirsch. If I can find it. Here we go. Brent Hirsch for 20. If you need a beer, you need another beer. Get the tequila at this rate. Yeah, I need tequila a lot. Elijah Watson, the second string, kept this game within 2 last week. Yeah, well, it's because the Browns play prevent. Aracep for 2. This is a snuff film. Oh, yeah. Freeman Gunner for 2. The salt must flow. Justin Morgan for 5. Keep up the great work. Love your bits. Thank you, brother. Fulgur Knight for 5. For what it's worth, 3. I'm a Thunder and Braves fan. I feel your pain, brother. Love your content. Thank you. Mac the Knife. Love that song for 10. These events are your serious revenue streams with this channel, man. More live ranting during games, but your frustration and rage do you use, brother. As I said, I use these for a novelty. I did not expect this at all. I thought I'd be long done with this. But it is what it is. I'll be right back. I gotta grab, like, some water or something. Ow. Shit. Sorry. Fucking legs. And we're back. Another round of pain. Oof. Sorry. Still people here. Jesus Lord. People are saying go to bed, dude. I've got too many super chats to read. How many do I have left? Jesus. I don't even know where I'm at. Like... Still going. Still going. Jesus Christ. Dude, I'm going to be here all night. Okay, I went a little too far. Yep, here we go. Benjamin Goodrick, here we go. Ben Goodrick for 5. Greetings from upstate New York. My Yinzer wife is laughing so she doesn't cry. Randall Gavin, hold firm, sir. You could be like me, a Jags fan nursing a 1-15 season. Yeah, I know. I have a fat ass. Actually, I know that's like, So, if you guys are up, like, do you want me to, like, just read the ones that are over $10? Because I'll be here all night if I don't. I'm not drunk. I'm okay. But just, like... Yeah. Tell you what, I want to finish this. So, anything over $10 I'll read. But, like, I mean, I'll be here all night. Otherwise, I won't. So, like, if you guys did, like, a 5 and I haven't read it, I'm completely understand if you want to, like, undo it. Because, like, I just can't get to them all. Like, I did not expect this whatsoever. So, if you want to, like, buy back it, I completely understand. But it's just, like, I go to sleep at, like, 2, 3 o'clock. So, I'm okay there. But, yeah, let's do 10. I'm doing everything over 10, and we're calling it. The chalk for 50. Get yourself something strong. Game ain't over yet, but it sure doesn't look good. Definitely, man. I mean, it definitely doesn't look good. Brendan Darrow for 10. Tree, can we get a live congrats Steelers after this? Dude, this is pretty much a congrats Steelers. Joey Wharton for $9.99. Which NHL team are you most interested to see going forward? Probably the Avalanche. I'm excited to see how they do. Let's keep going here. Kurzov for 10. Code Brown. Prison Mike for 38 Hong Kong dollars. Play that Here We Go song? No, not after this shit. Randall Mulkins for 10. Sorry, Browns. Had to humble themselves, the leader of the Steelers, by showing y'all we can win without a head coach. Jesus Christ. It's rough. Graf von Tyrol for 50. If the Browns find a way to collapse, you should eat some Permane Brothers with Here We Go playing in the background again. Maybe. Maybe. We'll see. TBK Music for $9.99. Will you ever say that the Packers aren't frauds? I don't think they're frauds this year. I think Aaron Rodgers is playing at such an elite level that it's going to help them. I didn't think they're frauds this year. They're not playing like it. Dave RG93 for 10. UT, what do you personally attribute to the downfall of the Steelers in play and performance? Much love. Keep doing what you're doing. Much love from Shanghai, China. Definitely. I'd say the downfall is just the decline of the offense. It's just become very one-dimensional. It's become very stagnant. The offensive line regressed. Ben regressed. The play calling's bad. So I think that's the big issue. And the defense can't stop Nick Chubb. That's pretty much your major issue right now. Alonso Diaz for 200 pesos. Which coach is in the hiring pool do you think fits best with Justin Herbert and my Chargers? Daboll could work. Bieniemy. Like, either of them, but I'm worried about the Chargers just doing, like, something stupid. Connor Saladin for 10. Just want the Steelers to lose so my Ravens don't have to play the Chiefs next week? Yeah. I mean, unfortunately, now you do. Well, you're playing the Bills, which are going to be tougher, I feel like. Psycho Patrick for 10. In seriousness, I used to not care that much about football, but your videos made me look at the game in a new, entertaining light. Thanks for showing me what is a comedic goldmine. Love it, dude. Thank you, brother. I appreciate you. Z Lippy for 10. This is karma for all the crap you talked about our Lord and Savior Matthew Stafford. Still love your content, though. Keep it up. Oh, it's probably karma for the Browns. That's what it is. Gun damn it for 10. Really anxious, even with the lead, regardless of the outcome. Still love you, Tree. Best sports YouTuber. Thank you, brother. BP31593. Don't feel too bad with the Steelers, Tree. Houston sports continue to die. Thank you. Brother, the bounce rose for 10. I can feel the pain, Tree. What do you think? Juju has been corrupted yet? He's gone at the end of the year, so whatever. King Matt XL. I've been a Michigan fan and an Eagles fan since 2001. Life is pain. Oh, dude, life is absolutely pain. You know that, brother. LJ on Ice for $9.99. Matt and Ryan, 28-3, traumatized since 2017. Super Bowl 51. Cole for $10 US. Fellow Pennsylvanian, Lancaster. Can you point me in the right direction to where online or on the radio I can hear the inevitable Yinzer meltdowns? 93.7 The Fan or Mark Madden at 3 p.m. on 105.9 The X. Those are the ones you go to. Benjamin Glazer, Days of Our Steelers, probably, and I hate myself for it. You're delusional for $9.99. Do you think the Pats will have a better season next year with the now $60 million plus in cap space and a good free agent pool? Or will next season for the Patriots be more or less the same? Yeah, I'd say so. It's probably around that. Stephen Frick for 10. I will say your heart may be Yinzer, but the amount of Boulevard, your liver is going KC. I enjoy your stuff, man. Keep doing what you're doing. I got dozens of St. Louis crafts with your name on them, dude. Thank you, brother. I appreciate you. JD for 10. Tree for my Giants fan fiance. Tell her they suck. She's patiently listening. If you're still listening, your Giants fucking suck. But I don't know if I can say that with the Steelers, but whatever. I don't care. Graph 1 Tiro for 10. Cleveland deserves to be a locale of the wildcard round should they lose. Yes, they should, but they're not. Nick Krishnan for 150. Been watching since the Eagles agony vid before we won the Super Bowl. Hope the rest of your night goes well, even though I'm rooting for the Browns. One of my best friends is from Cleveland. Cheers, Tree. Cheers to you too, brother. MGTOW Freedom for 20. Thank you. I appreciate you, my man. Let's keep going. Film the Polar Bear for 20. I hate my team. It's Seattle. Can you do more long lolcow vids? Love your vids. Dude, thank you. I just wish I had more time to do them. MJ Seals for 20. As a Falcons fan, watching the Steelers come back brings horrible memories to certain games. This is about the point where the Steelers were starting to come back a little bit. Elliot Beach for 10. We all thought Lowell Metz was done when they hired a player agent and traded for Edlus Diaz and Cano. This Lindor stuff is the same, and everyone is forgetting that the Mets are still the Mets. Well, they have a new owner that's going to spend. That's why everyone's saying Lowell Metz is dead. Superfly for 10, 11-0. Superfly 99. Thank you, brother. Let's keep going. J Law 2019 from 999. Prediction on who the draft's drafted to or if they trade. I say they probably draft quarterback. I say Justin Fields. I think that's the guy they pick. Let's keep going here. Josh K for $9.99. Do you think Dougie P is still in Philly next year? I saw a super chat that said he might get traded to the Jets. That's pretty much all it is. Joe Basile for 20. Hey, Tree, I know this is unrelated to the game, but when I was in college a few years ago, I wrote my senior thesis on ref ball and referenced your videos. Keep on making awesome content. Condolences from a Chargers fan. Yeah, this is rough. Bruce Potato for $11 US. You're my MVP. Aw, thank you. Lucas Baumgartner for 15 euros. Same old Browns, am I right? They were kind of close, but they were able to pull through in the end. Hardcore Egg Roll. Nice name. UT for $50. Sing new Washington football team anthem. Unfortunately, if they won, I would have done a full-length version. C-Rad TV for 10 Canadian. Will you do more NASCAR or local outfits and the other drivers in the future? Condolences from a Lions fan. Yeah. Maybe in the future, man. We'll see. RJ Ante for 10. Terrible challenge. Are they just screwing around right now? Also, how about them Bears? Well, the Bears didn't meant to be there. They sucked. But what can you do? Buddy Lee 103 for 50. Is it safe to say the Browns are now competitive again? Also, can you please do a legacy of failure for the Chicago Cubs? 112 years and only one World Series. They barely won. They are trash. Sincerely, a Cubs fan. Indians first. Or, sorry, Cleveland baseball team first. Procjar for 10. Are you going to stay for Tomlin's glorious excuse-filled post-game interview? Well, I mean, he probably said a lot of cliches and shit, but it is what it is. The standard is the standard, right? There are still 2,000 people here. Jesus Christ. Pizza Man 9780 for 10. Thank you. General Alex for 10 Canadian. Greetings from Newfoundland, north of the border. What do you get for Bills Ravens? I say Bills. I think Bills pull through in the end there. Play Nice 9001 for 1111. Tree, your videos have been a great reprieve from what has been a trying year, and they're the only thing keeping me interested in sports. Thank you for all the fun and laughs. Keep up the good work. Thank you, brother. I appreciate you. Robbie Bobby for 10. Patriot, love your videos. Best sports YouTuber, no doubt. Do you think the Bills can beat the Ravens next week? Go Bills. I think they can. MGTOW Michigander for 15. Apparently, Detroit Lions will hire either former Bengals Marvin Lewis or offensive coordinator Eric Bieniemy from the Chiefs. How long do you think it will take one's inevitable firing? Dude, they should hire Saleh, but I guess they're not. They had a bad interview or something, but I don't know, man. It's not a good idea. Ryan Fucks for 10. More people on your stream than Charger Stadium game. We had 20,000 people at one point, man. Now we're at a mere shell because we're at the end of time, and it's just a weird situation. But still, I mean, it was incredible. Pizza Man 9780, rebuild after the game? Nah, they won't. Steelers won't rebuild. They'll still think they're competitive. Not with that defense. Going here. Minamoto 666. F for Yinzer. Thank you. Danny States for 10. I apologize for your team drowning in mass to a losing to a normally terrible team. As a Dallas fan, I can sympathize with you a tad bit. Yeah, it is what it is, man. You almost beat us. I mean, that was ugly. Reb21794 for 15. Steelers have died a witless death by a factory accident. Factory sadness, baby. Factory sadness, Reb. Sound effects 09 for 10. If I'm honest, Tree, we saw this coming. The 11-0 start was a total fluke. 7 of the 11 teams were under 500. The 2020 Steelers are essentially the Notre Dame of the NFL. They got exposed when it matters. Well, a couple of those wins when they started like still 11-0, they were ugly. Like Dallas was really ugly. That Baltimore game was really ugly. They nearly lost to Tennessee. They nearly blew that lead. The only team they really convincingly beat was Cleveland. And you saw what happened there. We got crushed. Christopher Boxel for 1250. Now you feel the same way that me, a Ravens fan, felt after last year's loss to Tennessee. But we did not have Derrick Henry use one of our guys as a fullback. So we do have that one up on you. Thank you, though. And here's the big one. Guzman 164 for 300 bones. Get yourself a semi-stimulus. Shit, man. Dude, I appreciate you. You're crazy, but I fucking love you all. Alec Eisenbeis for 15. Please upload this stream to the channel afterwards. This evening has been unreal. It's being recorded for the stream, so we're good there. So it should still be up when the time comes. It might take a while to render, so it'll be fully up tomorrow morning. Archioda for 20. Archioda 7 for 25. Thank you. Christopher Kopp for $9.99. Love the content. Thank you. Diamond King 206 for 10. Love your content, Tree. As a Seahawks fan, that congrats bid was amazing, dude. Thank you. I appreciate you, my man. Felipe San Miguel for 11. Thank you. And a couple hundos. Graf von T-Roll for 100, in which all optimism dies once again. Oh, dude, it died long ago. Brian Linka for $100 Canadian. Micah Nolan's his Tree from an equally angered and depressed Seahawks fan. Love your vids. Keep up the good work, dude. Thank you. Patrick Vacek for 11. Here's $11 commemorating the Steelers' historic 11-0 start to the 2020 NFL season. Steven Jackson for 50. Corvette. Let's see here. Thomas Cherry for $10 US. Thank you, brother. Leonardo Junior Montes Vizweth for 100 pesos. Get drunk. The Remmers line for 1,000 Costa Rica Colon. When optimism dies. Yinzer edition. Oh, yeah. Jake Silver for 10. Can't wait for Ben to blame everyone during his press conference. Apparently he took responsibility for it, but I mean, we'll see. I think he sees the writing on the wall. Graf von T-Roll for 20, and now the Steelers are only behind as the wins before losing to name redacted. Yeah, buddy. Josh Cochran for 19. One for Boney Kozar's number. Also, look up that SNES return for the Jedi Avert. The first time you won. The second time they won. This time, there won't be a next time. Maybe. Thomas Cherry for 10. Hardcore Sharks fan, wish we kept Thornton. I love your work, and my question is, you got any NASCAR vids in the work? Not yet, unfortunately. I thought Thornton would retire, unfortunately. Slim Shadow, 4837. You're going to need this, you slick bastard. 4837, I'm going to read. Jason Kiraz for 10. Just my opinion, but that was the worst 400-plus yard game I've ever seen, never mind it being 500. I knew Ben was going to be trash, but holy crap, man, yeah. Well, the problem is they were forced to pass the ball. If you actually look at his throws, like, it was bad. It was all dink and dunk when the Browns were playing prevent. So, that's why I don't take much stock in his stats. That was padded when they were blown the fuck out. Andrew Winslow for 10. I'm sorry for your loss. I didn't lose anything. I mean, it happens. Meteor Smash for 10. Sorry about the loss, Tree. Better luck next year. Yeah, we'll see. Thank you, though, man. Let's keep going here. I'm finally getting some Mendoza Zadozerm for Filipino, 125. Hi, you Tree. Sorry for the Steelers' loss, but thanks for the content. Much love from the Philippines, man. We're getting a global perspective here, man. A lot of Europeans, a couple Mexicans, Costa Ricans, a couple from Brazil. We had a guy from China, Shanghai, Philippines. Shit, I mean, we're getting an interesting mix here, man. Rollick for 50. Danish Kronar. My sympathies from a Vikings fan. I'm no stranger to playoff pain. I agree. GN for 10. Tree is a Browns fan. I legit have tears in my eyes. So proud of them. Sorry about your Steelers, man. We might get mopped by the Chiefs, but we played 3/4 of good football. You did. You earned it. You earned that win. I agree. Maquayo for $9.99. Love your content, lol. Go Saints. That one guy for $19.99, been a long-time watcher since 10K, but as a lifelong Browns fan, gotta tell you the Steelers had it coming. XD, love you. Buy some beer with this location. Oh, yeah. Edward Loth for $9.99. Thank you, brother. Jizra GT for $20. Can't wait to see how Colin Coward spins this game to hate on Baker. Dude is almost a bigger locale than... You can't hate on Baker. He barely had to throw. He barely had to do anything. The Steelers just fell apart. Just shit on the Steelers. They're done. Allison, a.k.a. Sakura, for 10. Remember, Tree, you're not a Lions fan like me. I mean, at least you got to see Wildcard. My team saw a horrible Thanksgiving. That will be the year to remember. But you needed that, though. You were not winning by imitating the Patriots, and maybe you might get help if you hit the right situation. We'll see, though. Andy, for 20. So this is how the great 2004 QB draft class ends, eh? Yeah. Probably not, but I mean, it probably is. It's a shame. It was a great class. Idiocy for 10. Clearly, we need Corona-chan to give us some more love more often. Go Browns. Yeah. Wacko PJ for 50. This has been the days of our Steelers. Called it last week. Don't get alcohol poisoning tonight, my good sir. No, I'm done for the night. I'm good there. Thank you, though. CK52 for the win for 10. Here's $10 from a Ravens fan. Love your channel. I would wish you luck next season, but I would be lying. Yeah, of course you are. You're advancing. You don't give a shit. Renko Samigansokyo for 10. I hate to say it, but I was sure the Steelers were going to steal it again. What happened? I watched the game and I still don't get it. Go get some snacks. Dude, get the beer, man. That's what's going to happen. Yeah, I'm still here. Yeah, my entire, chat's just, gone now. Jesus. We'll try reloading this again. Alright. We'll get through this. We'll definitely get through this, boys. Tony Multimediator for $9.99 synced your commentary to the game. Had a 4-hour Days of Our Steelers. Well, I also had a live broadcast from here, so it helped a little bit. But, dude, I mean, I wonder if somebody does that. We'll see. Julian Bragg for 10. Tree is history's greatest masochist behind Foucault. Jesus, why do you do this to yourself? Because I'm a fucking madman. That's why. I'm crazy. Patrick Higgins for $9.99. Thank you, brother. Keep going here. Up mine for 20. I'm an esports commentator, and this year was difficult trying to catch up with the NFL. Your videos for the last 2 seasons have kept me up to date. Thank you for your efforts, and I'll never stop calling screw-ups bungles on the podcast. Oh, dude. Thank Myron Cope for that, man. That's a bungle. Dan L for $99.99. Ravens fan and big fan of your content. You might need this more than I do. Oh, Jesus, dude. Thank you, brother. Wacko McStanga for 10 Australian dollars. Hate Tree Haters Guide to the 2021 Aussie Rules football season when. I don't know enough about it, unfortunately. And another bastard, Travis Cummings donatives, $48.37. God, fuck you. Looks like this Factory of Sadness opened up a new branch in Pittsburgh. Ah, boo. Kill me. Travis Naismith for 10. I got off work and came in to see the end of your stream. I can't wait for a Congrats Steelers or a Days of Our Steelers. Your Cowboy stuff hurts me sometimes, but it don't mean it ain't true. The truth is the deadliest weapon, man. That's how I see it. Packers 848 for 10. Browns' first playoff win since 1994 is impressive, but this is their first road playoff win since 1969. Shit, really? Damn. That's incredible. Jeremy Baxendale for 10. It's going to be good to hate on the Browns without feeling like we're beating on the kid in the wheelchair. Yeah, it was due. I mean, it got sad after a while, man. Waivers for 10. You should make a congratulations Steelers video. And shout out to the Niners for winning the Injury Bowl. We will be in high contention next year. Let's go get that trophy. Which trophy, though? You got to be careful, though. Dudits 20 for, I don't even know what this is. RON 50, $50, I guess. Hi, my guys, a Packers fan. I had nothing to get out of this one, but I bet on the Browns as a joke and actually won. I really love this weekend, so I got to show my support for you somehow, dude. Thank you. Andrew Firth for 20. As a devout Ravens fan, you have my condolences, and I can't wait to see the Steelers congrats video. Gee, I mean, I have to devise it. I'll probably start in the morning. I'm hungry, okay, for US 10. As an Atlanta fan, I have to say, be thankful y'all didn't need to choke. You poor bastard. You are never living that down. I am so sorry. Professor John Gotti for 20. Steelers should apologize to their fans for that performance. I can see the hope crushing their fan base. Should be Juju's last game as a Steeler and Big Ben just baking up turnovers. Yikes. Love your content. Keep it up, sir. Definitely. Thank you. I mean, that was embarrassing. It was completely atrocious, and I have no idea why that happened. Red Wings 0-1 for US 10. Which of the NFC East teams is in the best position for success next season? Love your work, by the way. Dude, thank you. Alcoholic Dyson Sphere for another $100. Shit, man. You are a legend. One more for the road, good buddy. Please stream more. I'm sure this sure was a lot of fun. I def tune in, man. We'll see. I mean, I'll probably do a stream for the Super Bowl, but I did like a pregame one last year. I don't know if I'll do a pregame or an actual stream. We'll see. Problem is, like, dude, I can't keep doing this for like 5-6 hours. This is like a marathon stream. Donald McRonald for 20. If someone donated a ton of money, would you upload a video of you doing the Corvette dance? Dude, I might just do that for free because I'm a fucking masochist like that. Crescent Cannon for 10. Greetings from Osan, South Korea. Just got off work and saw the Steelers score. Like a parent says to their child, I'm not mad, just disappointed. Seems as though the team regressed since the Ravens game. Which Ravens game? I mean, the second Ravens game was ugly. Like, they would have lost if they didn't have another team. Andy for US 10. Imagine this Colts team with Andrew Luck. Yeah. Unfortunately, I agree with you. Racer Gamer for 10. Always enjoyed your content. You want a custom Browns jersey? Oh, Lord. Maybe? We'll see. Andy for 10. Does it feel surreal to think that millions of people have heard your voice and seen your channel? Was there a day when it sunk in that you were a minor internet celebrity? Like, it's still weird to me. Like, I'm just more focused on the videos. Like, I had somebody tell me, like, I had over 100 million channel views. Or, like, video views. I'm like, really? Over 100 million. It's fucking crazy. I had 20,000 people watching me flip out on the stream. That's fucking insane. Absolutely insane. People are fucking mad and I love you for it. Jared Brussel for 10 doing this dono just to annoy you. F the Steelers. Love you too, Jared. Be talking to you later. Jaden Serta for 10. Is there another Days of Our Steelers coming? Also, I just wanted to say fuck Spanos. Yep, I agree. Jeremiah Queller. How much money did you make on the stream, dude? I'll have to check. Because YouTube takes a huge cut of it, unfortunately. So, shit. A lot more than I expected. Let's just put it that way. I do not even understand, like, how this happened or how it came, but Jesus Christ, I don't know. Okay, I think, dude, I'm not getting drunk. So let's see where I am on the chat. Okay, I think we're near the end now. I think doing the 10s allowed me to, like, push through. So, I mean, once again, if you got to retract, I completely understand. Okay. Let's see here. Let's find the one. Yeah, I see all your donating $10 chats now. You're fucking assholes. Total Malarkey for 10. Stationed out here in Germany and stayed up all the way till 0500 PT just to see all the rage. Kill those bottles, tree, and IE go Packers. Damn. Man, that's crazy. Esko Laukinen for 20. How about those Steelers? Def, man. Dude, it's bad. It's bad, dude. Power Star Scream for 15. Well, time to start donating over $10 then. Dude, no. Come on, man. You don't have to do that. This isn't mandatory. It's crazy. Nolan Harris for 10. That game was over after the first play, but at least I have the Cubs. Oh, wait. Yeah. Power Star Scream for 15. Let me send you another one for some more beer money. Dude, you're crazy, but I love you. Jared Froman for 10. Apparently, Robert Saleh's interview went well with the Lions, since initial reports about the interview were rumors from a Houston sports reporter. Sounds like the Texans are bitter. Yeah, well, I mean, that would make sense. I feel like Saleh would be the best choice for Detroit. Gadzooks for 10. Hi, Tree. How's your Yinzer grieving going? Very poorly. Absolutely poorly. Veliki Novgorod for 10. 11-0 ended by a team without a name. Playoff run ended by a team without a head coach. As a Browns fan, I'm scared this is a fluke season. Yeah. I mean, we'll see. Just cherish it. That's the way I see it, Veliki. Ronnie Lame for 10. Hey, Tree. Just wanted to say you've been my favorite YouTuber since 2017, and trust me, it could be worse. You could be a Bungles fan like me. Yeah. I mean, it can be like that, I guess. Take it easy. I'm easily offended for 10. Flyers are winning the cup this year. Love the content, man, even when you hate on Philly. Dude, hating on Philly is a pastime around here, man. That's the thing. Monty 10501 for $13 Australian. Love your vids. Your vids got me interested in the NFL. Keep up the good work and use this donation to buy something to drown your sorrows. Cheers from sunny Wollongong, Australia. See, that's what I mean. We got like a global thing here, man. Justin Howard for 11. Since Juju called them the same old Browns, I propose the next days of our Steelers be called same old Steelers. I mean, I'll have to devise it a little more. We'll see, though, man. Dante 151 for 15. Hey, Tree, the Browns did something they never did. They went 0-16 and went 3 or 4 years ago and made it to the playoffs and won. Yeah, I know, man. I mean, they nearly fucked it up. They probably could have gotten here last year if they didn't fuck it up, but we'll see. Mini Marksman for 1927. Ooh. Would you do a Legacy of Failure vid on the Ottawa Senators even if the original team won 11 cups? Excited for this season in the Haters Guide. Maybe for the new version. I mean, it's about 30 years. So you're getting there. Pajama Chanik for 10. Been a fan since 2017. Gotta ask, you think my Raiders should rebuild again? Also, what'll fix the LA Kings? The LA Kings are still rebuilding. It is what it is. There's not much you can really do there, unfortunately. The Raiders, I don't know what you do defensively. Because you've invested so much in terms of draft capital and free agent money. And you're still having issues. So I don't know what you do there. I really don't. Brohemoth for 10. Love you, man. Sorry your team lost. It happens, dude. I mean, I'm at the point where I've accepted it by now. Matty of the Boy for 20. Hey, man. Been here since 2017. Be like the Panthers and keep pounding. Only difference is I don't have Teddy as your QB. Well, Ben, he's on the decline. At least Teddy can rebound, maybe. Cesar Maldonado for 10. Love your content, man. Don't worry. The Chiefs will destroy the Browns next week. Shout out from San Jose. Definitely. Thank you, man. Joseph Azore for 10 euros. Message retracted so I can get you, brother. Mike Chalabi for 15. Hey, Tree, would you ever consider doing videos about F1? Plenty of lolcows happen every season in the sport and would love to see your take. Thanks for the content. But, yeah, definitely, man. Thank you. F1, I don't really follow that much. I've heard Ferrari's become a lolcow, though. McLaren was kind of one for a little bit, but it is what it is. Packers, Thomas Cherry for 10. Last one, but how about the USA junior team beating Canada? Salty Canada, man. Love salty Canada. I'll get to veteran chat later. Give me a second. GamerLinks 10, love the content. Can't wait for Congrats Steelers. Definitely, man. David Deekers for 10 euros. Wait, why the hell are you still on? It's almost 8 a.m. on my end. Why are you making the suffering longer? You probably went to sleep and went back up. I just had a bunch of super chats to get through, and I'm trying to pound through them. And I said, at this point, I am not doing anything under 10. It's not because, like, I'm trying to be above it. It's just the point where I would have been here until, like, 6 a.m. if I were to do every single super chat. That's the problem. So, like, guys, please, I appreciate you, but stop with the super chats. Stop the count. Ah, man. Joseph Asora for 20 euros. Keep being awesome. Cheers from Belgium. Glad to see the Browns are better than my Eagles. Dude, I appreciate you, man. Thank you. Cooper for $9.99. Curious on your take for this. If you were the GM for Steelers, what would you do this offseason to make them competitors next year? The Steelers, I mean, you need a new quarterback. You need to bolster the offensive line, and you need depth. Power Star Screen for 10. One final donation for you tonight, my man. Absolutely love your content. Been watching for years. Have a great night, man, and get some sleep. Definitely, man. You too. You too, brother. UV Sharma for 35. Huge respect for pushing through these chats. Love your content. Would you rather have Big Ben or Taylor Heineke? Probably Big Ben just because of the age. But Heineke had like one game. You don't know what he's going to bring. I'll bring through these last couple. Nathan Poudrier for 5 Canadian. If you're thinking of doing a legacy of failure for the Senators, then you have to do one for the Canucks. It's a long time coming. Yeah, Canucks is definitely earlier than Senators. Janun, the D1 and only. For 5, should Watson get traded to any other team? Which team do you think will be? Probably Miami, or a team that offers 2 firsts. Fizzy Fanta for 10. If the Avalanche win the Cup soon, would you do a revisiting video on Joe Sakic and the Avs? Also, 3 favorite Avs players. Love your content and always will. Much love from Denver. Champ. Definitely, man. I think, I'll probably do a revisiting on the Avs soon. I want to do a revisiting on the Islanders. I think they've had a nice rebound story, and I think they've corrected a lot of the issues I've had with them in the past. 3 favorite Avs. I love Nathan McKinnon. Mikko Rantanen is excellent, and I love Cale Makar. Those are my 3 favorites. I mean, maybe Bowen Byram becomes really good too, but we'll see. Jared Russell for 10. We will never stop. Keep it going, boys. No, don't keep it going. Swisher for $2. Go Browse. All right. Finally through. I might need another drink for that. There are still 2,000 people here watching me torture. Dude, you are fucking incredible. Congratulations to you all sticking around. Satsunada for 10, +1 for alcohol poisoning. Keep up the good work and stay awesome. But yes, we finally made it to the end after 6 hours of pain and misery. We have finished the stream. Boys, it's been real. Maybe I'll do this one in a few weeks for the Super Bowl. Have a great night. Oh wait, we got one more, Auto Circus for 15 Australian. If you can follow the NFL, you can follow the AFL, just, your ABCs. Anyone but Collingwood. But boys, girls out there, have a great night. I think it went well for a lot of you. For me, it was fucking miserable. And now I'm going to go off and wander into the abyss. Peace out, boys. Have a great night.